Hello. Howdy, howdy, gamer.
Mid is the big difference there. Like me, the one who plays Sova and is always watching mid, I actually like feel the difference there.
The reclears on Icebox are a lot easier now. Being able to punish like 2 blocks and stuff like that is definitely way more prominent with the Icebox changes now than it was before.
Hello, jump through the window, so I'll tell you that.
Okay, Sakai. Hi, Monka. Hi, Mika. Hi, Threezy. Hi, Josh. Hi, Jaden. Hi, Chris. Hi, Chashiba.
It's good for like off angles and like defenders
Hey, man.
control mid a little bit faster. And I think it's gonna be interesting how a team.
My jersey is in the other room and I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm still wearing Cloud9. I'm just cold. Hey, Mika. Hi, Vladis. Hi, Maple Leaf. Hi, Gone Cross. Hi, LJ. Hi, 30. Hi, Ego. Hi, Shai. Hi, Christine. Hi, Amon. Hi, Shikyo. Oh, yeah. Yes, we are. It should be live still.
For good reason, they had a good start. Well, shouldn't say good start, but they had a start, and then they had a recovery that then led to a really good tail end of the season for them. And then, you know, the rest is history.
Yeah, it was all that kind of catalyst moment halfway through the season when they kind of reinvented the way they were playing, and they went on a run in Americas, ended up making it to the finals, lose out to Loud in Americas, and then go to Champions, and everything's looking great. We have the old NRG back.
I'm moving tomorrow. I just haven't packed a single thing. I got the MacBook that was the 16-inch Pro. Not the newest one, but the one from like a year ago. Maybe a year and a half ago. That is. Bye. Hello, hello. Hello, Subi. Hi, Chris. Hi, MT. Hi, Eyes. It's going good. No, I'm not playing in VCT. I'm just a content creator. No worries, Christine. Hi, MT. Hi, Ayo Bismal. It has been a minute. How are you? Hi, Onion Rin.
And I would say probably one of the hottest players coming out of Champions, because even though everyone was talking about Demon 1, Ethan's stocks were high because he was making so many plays. It was absurd.
He looks like just the best KO player, period. And now in a world where Sky's falling out of prevalence, it seems like he is in a position to thrive. And on top of that, they're picking up their old friend Mart, right? Back when this energy roster was optic and they were going...
You know what's crazy? Colin's at the arena right now. And I'm at home. I'm excited for it too, Chris. Hi, One Piece. Thank you, Restyle. Where's the arena? In Santa Monica. Oh, yeah. I know. I'm gonna wait until they actually, get into the game and I'll move my camera. Hi, Bolin. Yeah, he's filming for them. Hi, TMS. Thank you for the 11 months, Tangy. Thank you, thank you. Hey, I only get 250 of that, so. I'm just kidding. I want to see if they still pick Sky, because they were just talking about how Sky is not that great anymore. I feel like somebody's still gonna try it out. Hi, Victor. Yeah, we're both getting robbed. I'm just kidding.
Is that guy as unapologetic as Demon 1, just coming in, talking the talk, walking the walk?
No one matches Demon 1. Let's just be honest here.
Whoever that guy is didn't stand on any tables.
Dude, I saw Demon 1 play in person. He's the first person I've ever seen that like has to like look, like move his head to look at his minimap. Every, like, I saw that and I was like, holy shit, this guy's locked in. I did go to champs last year.
Better to sort of guide you through your first year. Demon One goes from joining the league out of nowhere, instantly at the top. Now moving over to NRG, get to see him on the other side of things.
Oh, I just pressed a bunch of
new
stuff.
team around him. This is where you solidify that legacy in the league.
If you start with Potter, I then couldn't think of a better team for a still young player to come into than what is one of the
That
most
works
experienced
sick.
cores in Valorant. This NRG team's Crash
Hi,
and
Elle.
that have been together
Hi,
for
Kimchi.
ages. There's finesse in that mix, but now they also
I'll go
have
sometimes.
Ethan. But the thing is, Demon One was just playing with Ethan back at EG. He was already mid-rounding, helping out in the calling, and I think some people have doubted, you know, is he really an IGL? But he's like mid-rounded for every team he's played at and helped out.
Is he really gonna be an IGL?
Has so much faith in this guy.
Exactly, right? You have the faith, and also you've got to have faith when you have the experience of those players playing together already. You already have some of those foundational building blocks that you're working upon. You know, Ethan's gonna know where Demon One's gonna want to take that off and take it in the game, and Ethan also no stranger to
Ew.
making plays himself.
Ew. Hi, Tiras. Hi, PV. Hi, Chew.
For Ethan, this is a great opportunity for him to really be able to continue to give himself that spotlight, because I love this player and what he was able to do all throughout Champions. But he's a quiet dude. He always kind of fades away into the shadows, which I know is something he kind of prefers. But now you're stepping into that limelight.
Hey, Gabriel. Thank you. Thank you.
After one of the best IGLs, who was just
I mean, if you guys really want to go, like,
those shoes.
my take is fuck it. Send it.
I honestly don't feel like he is feeling that pressure.
But-
because guess who's around him? Crashes and Victor.
If they're doing their job right, he shouldn't feel that
I mean,
pressure.
whenever Finesse talked about why he was such a good IGL, why he achieved so much with this core, he always talked about those two guys helping him out, pitching in ideas in the mid round, and I expect them to do the same thing for Ethan.
Wait, I don't think Champs is gonna be in LA this year.
So established that I think for
I don't know for sure,
who has done so much,
but I feel like because they just had it,
able to slide into that position
it's not gonna be there again.
Question for the class. Question for the class. And
Are you asking them or
that's for
us?
those of you at home as well. Why don't you go ahead and put well, let's talk about expectations. Where do you think that this team's going to land? Do you think they're going to be top 3? They're going to be top 5? Maybe top 1?
Are we talking kickoff? Are we talking end of the year?
Let's start with kickoff. Keep it simple.
Okay.
Kickoff? I know, so I've been debating this for a few times because I always
Yeah, if C9 makes it, I'll
nervous when I see
go.
super teams, I do not buy in.
Hasn't gone well.
But
You mean when C9 makes it?
the more I think
I
about
see you.
The roles that the players on this team can play, the history they have with one another.
No, they had it. They had champs at Brazil last year, no? Or the year before?
I genuinely believe that whether it's Sky
Hee hee hee. Me and Phoebe are on the same page.
like this team has the flexibility to hit the ground running.
The thing is, though, they have to win, right? You come out with one of the
Hi, Fong.
Valorant, and you
Hi, Anna Badoubi.
if you are not coming out of the gate,
Thank you for the
and
prime,
driving,
not gems. Thank you, thank you.
so much doubt is gonna be shown on
They haven't formally announced it, I don't think. I'm gonna check right now on Valorant, the game client, but I don't think they've released it.
Players that have already talked in interviews about how good the chemistry is being built up.
Hi, dogs on bikes.
Come out and at least hit that top 2 mark and go to Madrid.
That's fair. I mean, hey, all signs point to positives, right? But there's an opportunity here for their opponents to play spoiler, because we're going to transition over
Thank
to
you, Gems.
talk about what this team is doing is they have made changes as well. Very similar situation NRG, funny enough, where they swapped out 3 players and they added 3 of their own. This time around, though, we see some more movement. We got MW Zera back in familiar roles, and well, we just hope that we see this Furia team live up to the potential I'm sure their fans want them to.
And that's the thing, right? You
Sorry,
have to
sorry.
focus
I
on
know you can't see it right now.
as the focal point in this team, as he always has
Give me a
been
second.
in
I'm just
those
checking.
on his teams. He is out there dropping bombs on the opponents.
Yeah, they haven't released it yet.
Olingo back here, but no,
Hi,
honestly,
Sparky.
he's the guy to carry away, and I think that if we are in a world, especially in a double flashes world or double initiator world, to support this.
Alright, who wants to do more predictions?
But
Who wants to gamble?
Team is played on the offseason, and when
Gamble some
it's been
points.
before, and it's been that duel, it's been the star.
Yeah.
There seems to be a history.
Alright, wait, let me set it up so the mods can also gamble.
And the rest of his team floundering behind it. Like, he's a player that requires so many resources, so much to be put into having him succeed, and he always does. But we've always seen him play to that level, and we've never seen him actually on a team that can support around him and give more success than just being a strong individual. And that's all I'm looking for at Furia this year. MW's era is the known quantity. It's the
I'm gonna make it
rest of
20
these players that are
minutes.
being picked up, given this opportunity around him, who need to succeed if Furia can live up to that hype.
Can a new IGL Conan come in with just one game in LCQ last year?
No way, right, 3C? This time I can actually root for Colin.
Kickoff, and however long they can
Because we're not enemies for now.
Two world champions on the other
If we
side.
lose the Gamba, we get banned, right? No. You just lose hella points.
Earlier on, we had Sideshow catch up with one of the players from Furia. It's one of the new additions. It's Havoc.
Havoc, thanks for joining me. You're one of the rookies that I've got my eye on for this year. How are you looking forward to acclimatizing to life in LA?
Você é dos novatos que ele tá de olho, né? Como é que tá sendo para você se adaptar a Los Angeles?
Posso falar em português? Pode. Tipo, em Los Angeles está sendo muito fácil. Os moleques já tiveram experiência antes de Los Angeles aqui, então eles me passaram muito o que é feito aqui, como que é a cultura e como que é diferente, então é tudo tranquilo para mim.
Yeah, it's been easy. The rest of the team have been here before, so they're talking about culture and everything else. So it's been very easy for me.
Obviously, a big shift for Havoc, having to come here, from Brazil, make his way over to the United States to play, and it's going to be, a bit of a challenge, I think it goes without saying, especially with their first opponent. But sell me on Havoc. I want to know why this guy was such a talked about asset in last year.
You think of Brazilian superstars who come.
Furia voters speak.
Okay. What if I were to tell you that
They
this is a
will.
guy who is maybe slightly
Wait, I actually want to know who
here on
it
Lounge?
is.
Streets were talking,
The
and that was
streets.
something that could have ended up happening. Havoc last year, he was playing for the Union, the team that went on to Ascension, ended up just losing out there and missing the spot in Americas. He didn't play with them at Ascension because he stepped away from the team. And there was rumors that he was scrimming with Loud, that he was having opportunities.
Thank you for the 10 months, Minnie. Thank you, thank you.
This guy has been grinding in tier 2.
Thank you,
in
Zach.
for quite a while, and he has far and away been smoking everyone else in that scene. It's just been a matter of time.
Oh, that's cute.
Before a team like Furia hits
Very
that
me
risk
core.
and
Very
LA.
NPC core.
Out there for all the people that maybe don't watch the tier 2 scene
Sure.
in Americas. If you're an EMEA,
Nice,
watcher,
Ubi.
you would think of a name like Kiko coming in hot through that scene, right? Picking up
Bold
a lot
of you to
of
assume that
talk.
more people know Kiko than.
Hey, I'm just saying, it's early in the day. We might have some people tuning in. I was just
EMEAers.
gonna say, the talk is very similar around those two players.
Okay, but it didn't happen, so the streets lied.
The streets lied, but now he's on Furia, which is the second
I'll
best
never trust the
Brazilian
streets
org.
again.
How can we trust? And I'm from the streets. That's crazy.
What?
Guys, this year it's all about change. Right?
Wait, what did he just say?
Isn't really changing much. We have new rosters, and we have a new sniper that will set you back 2,400 credits. And you guys sent us a few awesome clips. Here's what you've been doing with.
Thank you for 11 months. Big shot, Drew. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Jeffy. I want to see how D11 looks.
No way. One left.
Crazy montage. Thank you, Freddy. I low-key feel bad that Furia is going against the likes of Demon 1 so early into the kickoff. I feel like they'll have to go against them eventually. Also, you never know what can happen. Cause y'all remember what happened last time? Last year. Even the 2 months. Cringy. Thank you, thank you. It does go crazy.
Decided it'd be a great idea to 1v1 each other with the Outlaw, and I'm just gonna be fully transparent.
Hi, Cloud.
The sensitivity.
Hi, Hernan.
You guys,
You'll be
this is how we
fine,
thrive.
I'm sure.
This is how we thrive.
How do you feel about this gun thus far, Chrissy? It's pretty expensive.
It's very
Guys, look at my
expensive,
Red
and
Bull
it's
fridge in the
also,
bag. You
I'd
see
say
that?
that this 1v1 I find a little bit silly because
I hauled
the
some
Outlaw is
ass to get that over there.
to the light
Like,
side,
my
you know,
whole,
took
this
the
whole
light storm
thing,
energy to
I
do
like
it.
scraped off my skin because the,
But you can't
I was not careful.
unless
But
it's a
I'm just gonna
headshot.
headshot GB. I mean,
Yeah,
It's
but
cool.
In that case, buy a Marshall.
How heavy was the fridge? It's not very heavy. I'm just weak. I'm just weak.
Breeze Halls?
I'm in Breeze Halls. Yeah, that's what we agreed.
Yeah, I'm in Breeze Halls.
Are you in the hall?
Well, I was in Halls and I left because I noticed you weren't there.
You were trying to open the door.
Why
Wait, are they 1v1ing?
Wait, also,
Why did I
are the
hear it?
halls not there?
Am I hearing voices in my head? TV, where are you?
What is happening?
Speak me.
Wait, I thought we added halls back. Why aren't
We did.
halls here?
Okay, so we're trying to talk about this gun, which I've just whiffed with. Peek me.
Wait,
Oh,
did they close halls?
Anyway,
this is
gun
gonna be
cost
forever.
Are they not?
Peek
All right,
me.
we're not gonna play. This is too embarrassing.
can't kill me.
We're gonna go to the power rankings now with Brennan.
There we
Wait, are they playing on the old patch? Like the actual game, or is it
My God.
this 1v1's only the old patch?
In the Valorant community, it is tradition to try to
VCT isn't played on the news patch.
some kind of power rankings. They never
Wait, how old are?
is terrible, but
I feel like that was like 2 patches ago.
from doing something like this.
Yeah, they've always been bad every year.
Yeah. So these are the rankings from the regular season of
D9.
last year. Obviously, like playoff performance champions, that was all different. We need to add G2 in there as well.
Yeah, we do.
Already things are going to get weird. So where shall I begin?
I mean, you want to just get started? Just put what team you think is at number 1.
All right. Well, I mean, there's a super team here that's been formed to try to get the #1 spot. So I'm going to give it
Hey,
the
Bran.
the doubt, and I'm going to put
NRG
NRG
at number 1. Okay,
up
well,
there.
Josh, but have you considered?
Wait, but they just talked about how
the community
Sky is gonna get nerfed and it's like good for Ethan.
Listen,
Okay.
what,
So I'm confused. Like, what patch are they playing on?
10-1 in a scrim.
Oh, but
So you got to put 100 thieves above them.
but you don't know what the end result of the scrim was.
No, and I don't know what the map was either.
Right. Well, we'll put NRG maybe down here then. We'll put
Whore?
Above these, but okay, but what about Cloud9? They beat a mixed team. It's not
Okay.
an official team, but they're 4-1. They weren't. I don't know if they beat them, but they were winning the scrim. So where do you want to put them there?
Hey!
Based on scrim bugs, maybe we'll
What
put
the
them-
hell is this guy thinking?
This is also confusing me. NRG won 9-1 versus M80.
Oh well, okay. M80. We're pretty.
This
close
guy
to
needs
G2,
to
right? When they play
take a deep breath and put C9 at 1.
Two below them.
So we're gonna put G2, yeah, somewhere around here. So if we put G2 here, that
Okay, but
explains
have
that
you
scrim
considered that
result.
on the 12th that G2 were
Get
beating
this
100
guy off.
Well, now we're going circles.
But now you're gonna put them higher because they were beating them 10-7.
Oh well, okay. Well then we'll put 100 thieves back down there.
Okay.
Huh?
Well, what about Loud? Okay, I still feel pretty confident about this Loud team. They were top of Americas last year. I'm tempted to put them up there.
They haven't been scrimming. Where are the scrim results?
I know that they've been scrimming since October.
They haven't been scrimming.
Okay,
Wait, but they
you're
just
right,
changed
but
the
that doesn't mean that
roster.
they haven't been
They haven't been scrimming.
All right, well, talk to me about Leviathan. They've also constructed a super team, kind of, for this year. They've got to be somewhere high up
Yep.
towards the top.
They beat a challengers team 8-1. They're beating a challengers team in a scrim. That was on the 14th.
Dude, is my brain just slow or are they just talking really, really fast? Like, my brain cannot keep up
Fury, EG,
with what they're saying right now.
They 6-2 against an unknown team.
Well, if they're unknown,
Could be
I
anyone.
mean,
It could
who
have been
knows?
Bleed. It could have been Yay on the opposite side.
But it could have been us on the opposite side as well,
but they were
Brent.
okay, 6-2.
What about Furia?
Furia, no, nothing.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put them down there for now, then I guess, and we'll
You're
figure them out
panicking, mate. We've
afterwards.
got a timer, 1 minute left.
What about Sentinels? We've only got a minute left. Brent.
Sentinels.
What
Dude,
about
this is
12 to 8
the
versus an unknown team.
my last guess on what his tier list was.
These beat G2 14-4.
Oh, no, I mean,
But then that's gonna flip it around again.
What am I doing?
Flip 'em around.
14-4? Well, we'll put
Ah!
and then Sentinels. I'll put Sentinels at the top for now, just a placeholder.
Sentinels, you're losing the stickers, Josh.
Is it good now?
Going
I'm
flying.
looking. I'm trying to find something.
MIBR and Crew, okay? Crew haven't made a huge amount of changes
Okay,
since last
sick.
year. Oh, we've lost G2.
We've lost G2. Put them back up.
Okay.
G2.
Go on,
G2 beat Lev.
G2 beat Leviathan.
G2 beat Lev.
Dude, okay, let me just get these on the board for starters. And then, right, you hold these here.
Okay.
You hold them there. And what did you say? G2 beat Leviathan in a scrim?
G2 beat Lev in a scrim.
All right, so what if I do this then?
But
Wait,
G2
but
also lost
scrims?
Oxygen. And
Well, Oxygen should be at the top then.
Yeah, oxygen really should be. Do we have an oxygen sticker?
They're winning kickoff.
We got how much? 3 seconds? Okay. We're done, I think.
Man, wild to think we gave him.
You know
2.5
what he would be really good at?
Starts right now. Let's kick off
Shuffling
VCT
cards.
America's 2024 kickoff.
What was what was that? Rito Games.
Hi guys, welcome to day 1. So to decide who's team A and team B, I'll flip this coin. If it's on the VCT logo, then Furia will be A, NRG will be B. If it's on the VCT America
There's
side,
the music. I
then
was like, where's the
Furia will be
music?
B and NRG will be A. Alright, so and energy will be B.
You
So
should
you
put
will
up
have the first
ASMR
map
sand cutting
What do you
videos
like
during
about?
tech pauses.
You said sunset.
Wheel band bind.
Okay. Fury band sunset, energy band bind, and you have first map pick.
Breeze.
Breeze. Fury pick breeze. And would you like attack or
Breeze.
defense?
We'll take defense.
All right, energy will be defense, and then you will pick map 2.
We'll pick ascent.
All right. Energy pick ascent.
Okay.
Defense.
Fury pick defense. So now you have 1 map ban.
Okay. Okay, but isn't energies like aren't they really good at breeze, or they're supposed to be?
And you have the last map ban.
Ban icebox.
Energy ban icebox.
Fuck icebox!
So the default map.
Thank you for the 9 months, Wakage. Thank you, thank
And
you.
then you have,
Hear me out with
side pick.
Furia
Would you like attack
Cooks. I mean, you can bet on
Fury
it.
pick attack.
We have 9 minutes left on the
Fury
prediction.
ban sunset, energy ban bind, Fury pick breeze, energy pick defense, energy pick descent, Fury pick defense, Fury pick lotus, or sorry, Fury ban lotus, energy banned icebox, and then default map will split, and Fury picked attack.
Yeah.
All right, best of luck today.
Thank you, White Silence. I want that plush. Oh wait, I shouldn't cover the map, huh? Dude, I love these edits. Hi, Clem. Dude, bind is so bad, Aaron. Bind is like, I think, the second worst map behind Breeze. No, Ascent is not the worst. Not even close. Lotus, I get why people don't like it. So I can kind of get that, but Ascent is not that bad.
I'm here.
I'm here. Eu tô aqui. I'm here.
Tô aqui.
Eu tô aqui. I'm here.
I'm here.
Eu estou aqui.
Epic music.
Acho não, tenho certeza que é o Dream Team do NA agora, né? Eles montaram esse time pensando em ganhar tudo aqui.
Dude, that's iconic, Heike. That he just like stood up on the table during champs.
And expectations are probably even higher than last year.
Pode acontecer literalmente qualquer coisa, porque eles são um time novo, a gente também é um time novo. Então não tem como ter uma, tipo, esperar algum resultado. Não tem fixo.
Haven't even seen their roster, don't know them on the team since last year. Don't really care either.
Holy shit, my bad.
Probably gonna win and move on to the next team.
My bad, Demon One.
Que vai ganhar o jogo, é preparação, é o momento ali, quem vai estar mais confiante, quem vai tomar as melhores decisões. Eles sabem disso, a gente também sabe.
Hi, Nemo.
No servidor.
Riot Games Arena, it is finally
Can we do spot the call-in? He'll be filming. He should be filming right now.
Welcome on stage, Liazi, MW Zera, Conan, Havoc, Khalil. Give it up for Brazil's Furia.
Yippee! Hi, Centros. Yeah, Ascent is stale, but like that doesn't make it a bad map. It's just been out for so long. Oh my god, wait, they added LEDs to the floor. Yeah, this is the same venue, it's just I think they remodeled the LED screens. Holy POV!
Now facing Furia, it is North America's powerhouse team that everyone is looking forward to. Please welcome on stage, Demon One, Marved, Ethan,
His hair's purple!
Victor. It is NRG.
Hi, Tyxer. Look at Chet's wave. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. That's very adorable.
The start of the Valorant 2024 season begins right now, and what a way to start things off as we have a powerhouse, rightly stated, of North America and NRG, and then on the other side, you have some plucky underdogs who could potentially, well, shock us all if they pull off a win here today, Mimi.
This NRG squad was built for greatness. It's the winningest core of
Hey, leave Chet alone. That guy's a hard-working man right now.
last year. They seem destined for a top spot, to go to Madrid, to be the best in
Dude, I can't imagine like the pressure that he has
players with unknown names, having a real
to do well with this roster.
and with the meta shifting with new maps, this is a huge chance for an upset.
Look, I will call your underdog
Slay.
story, but I will raise you MW Zera on these first two
Is
maps.
the stream too loud for you guys, or is it chill?
Those are the op maps. Those are the jet maps. Let's look beyond the big names.
That's
the
chill?
teams.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
Demon
Lord
One
on my
versus
end.
MW
Well, I was gonna challenge it and be like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm excited for MWZ.
Hi, Jay.
You're dealing with Demon One. So, like, yes, I am. The stocks are high for MW Zera, always have been. But come on, man, he's a world champion, right? At this point, you gotta put respect on his name.
You absolutely do, but MW has also performed against absolutely anyone put in his way. He is so talented at the top level, and it's just been waiting to find.
Oh my god, you guys are betting so many points.
Win with.
Almost 500,000 points.
right, and look to go hunt out. Halls
I'm
is
good,
opened up,
Pookie.
gonna
How are
see
you?
down that. We may not even
Hi,
see the
Alpha.
jet, of course.
You have 2 minutes to bet
How do teams adapt to the
on Energy or Furia.
these ideas throughout challengers and a lot of the off-season
The IAMs are for the actual game sound, and then the headphones are just to make sure that they can't hear the crowd. Look at Cypher on the floor!
Victor locking in the Cypher, there's a lot of questions about what role that guy's gonna play, and with him locking in the Cypher, it means we're almost certainly getting that Demon One MW Jet head-to-head.
Yeah, I mean, my only question is, has anyone been putting in some time on the
Sova on the floor.
that can really turn this map upside down? But ultimately, that is also what I'm expecting. I think especially on defense, it's so important to get out early, build up your economy by winning pistols, so you can get an up online round 3, round 4.
Well, something also tells me too, like if you're
Spot
NRG
the
in this
call-in.
position,
Can we
you
find call-in?
fancy yourself going quite deep into this tournament. You don't want to really give up a lot of stuff right now. So perhaps this is them just
Hi,
playing
El.
safe, but
Hi, El.
fight them in the butt though.
That would be scary, Russ.
Starting slow.
That is
I
true.
think for a super team now this year, they have to come out the gate swinging.
Like,
I will say,
like a projection is what you mean?
I think the changes to Breeze
Yeah,
getting
Bolin
calls
should
back
be
has
there.
made Sova much more effective of an agent. A lot of Sova players like to float between Nest and halls. You can sometimes avoid putting a trip down on those halls, especially on the Cypher. If you can play with double kill trips and you have a great...
Wait, so is halls open or not? I think it's open.
Defensive holds, the tripwires you can place now on the B side are just impossible to deal with.
And the other guy that's going to be so strong
Hi,
on the
Clove.
field is Marv.
No?
His teammates in interviews during the offseason talked about how he kind of wasn't himself with Sentinels last year, but now he's
Hi, El. Hi, Riku. Hi, Edward.
to be a lurker on that Viper. And of course, Demon One's on the Jet.
It's Jet v Jet, baby. Doesn't get better than that.
Yeah, that's actually the best way you could possibly start things off here at VCT America as a kickoff the 2024 season. But folks, we got ourselves a full house. Why don't you give yourselves a round of applause for being so dang awesome. We got fans watching all around the world, and you know what we're missing? 2 mustachio gentlemen. That's right, folks. We're sending it over to your casters. It's Brent and Sancho.
Oh, that's so cute.
Thank you very much, guys. Let's get this one started, man. Seriously, it's been 174.
10 out of 10 new hair. Just because he did it for his girlfriend. I think that's so cute.
And finally, we're going to get this 2024 season started here in the kickoffs. And all roads really do lead to Madrid here. That's what both these teams here are playing for in this interesting, weird format that we've got, honestly, with the 11 teams. But it is important matches off the rip here.
It definitely is.
Breeze.
The biggest obstacle is this first game.
Guys, do you think now that I can watch party, I'll get better at Valorant? I'll finally hit Immortal again?
They are so correct. Nothing is certain.
It's Katarina, right?
Win.
No?
There is some uncertainty in the air about how all of these teams
Rude.
perform. Don't believe
Rude. Oh wait, I forgot my noties are on top. That was my computer.
For success. We don't know yet. We just don't know. They've got to go out there and prove it. They've proved it in the past. But how are they going to play together?
Thank you, other chatters.
It almost feels like the perfect format for a couple of upsets that maybe happen as well early on. You think about the sky changes that happened really just like...
Thank you for the tier 1 Dom. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we have 600k points locked in.
Some of these teams might have been planning to play
Locked in. I'm ass one.
Running double initiator, Harbor Viper, and I don't think that we're going to be seeing very much of that. People very much relying now.
I sense thrower.
KO Sova Cypher composition that we saw so much way back when. We haven't really seen Breeze
Psalm isn't a part of NRG anymore.
Such a long time to see this map. And it lends itself a lot to defensive aggression, to getting your Jet player set up on aggressive angles.
Energy's throwing? That's what you're telling me?
To boil games down to the Jet versus Jet. Everyone likes it. They like talking about it, but it normally doesn't really play.
No, I think he's doing content for a bit, from what I know.
Which Jet can cause the most chaos.
Oh, is it?
On the defense side, and which duelists can really open up space on the attack side too. So considering that we haven't seen Demon 1 really play Jet on this map at the tier 1 level, because Breeze
Thank you for letting me know.
wasn't here while he was having his rookie year winning champions. So this is going to be new.
Which is just
domains.
insane. Yeah, absolutely insane for a rookie player to go out and just win the entire thing for the opening year of them playing. But that's Demon 1 for you as well. I mean, a quick update as well. We waited a long time in this off season. Going to be waiting a little bit longer. There's a couple of checks, you know, last minute checks, just seeing what the teams are getting ready as well before we get into the match itself.
You are the GOAT for telling me.
Something I'm going to be really interested into on Breeze specifically. How they being set up as well. Ethan on the KO. Yeah, I mean, he was being bigged up big time by Crashies, I think, as well in a lot of these interviews. So talking about his KO.
Ethan's amazing.
Yeah.
He's absolutely amazing. But also because Breeze has been around for quite a long time, a lot of these players are going to have really good supportive utility. I was actually watching some Havoc gameplay during the off-season. He's had to switch his role. He was a duelist player previously, right? That Des was talking about him maybe filling in for Aspas. That was something that Loud were thinking of in this off-season. But
where's Alan?
A more supportive flex role. And I think
Alan's probably watch partying this.
His supportive flashes for MW to be able to peek off. Some of that timing has been immaculate.
Hi, Dam.
That was earlier. You know, we haven't seen any
Hi,
of these
Boba.
teams
Good
play for
morning.
at least a month while they've been
This is
honing
first
stuff,
game.
ready for the season to begin. And already Furia looked like they had some dangerous weapons in their arsenal that NRG are going to have to maneuver around.
I thought you said asshole instead of like Arsenal. I was like, what? You're the 8 months, Sora. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I have hearing problems. I don't actually.
We've been waiting long enough. What was it?
Hell yeah. Hi, Blue. Hello, hello.
It was 174. You want to do 175? You're getting jeered by the crowd, Josh.
Hi, Edward. Have a good night.
Yeah, hopefully getting into it soon enough. I mean, Lord knows it's been long enough here.
Bet, Shaq.
It has,
Bet
I think
on your
all of
mom.
these players will be itching to play. Yeah. Especially for the people who've got a new challenge on the table. Both of these teams. Right?
And also, I mean, individuals looking for like a bit of a chip.
Oh my god, Sora. What the hell? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Pegu!
at least compared to his peaks that he's had prior, playing with his old core that he's now reunited.
Wait,
Yeah, and I would agree with that. I think Marv didn't really show his peak while he was playing for Sentinels, but he did have a lot of learning moments. He's talked about it, his teammates have talked about it too, that he's more confident with his communication now, he's more confident in terms of bringing ideas to the team. To be honest, that can be a bit of a double-edged sword, because one of our biggest focuses during this match is going to be to take a look at how NRG functions as a squad. The calls that they're making, are they able to perform when Daddy's not
If
home?
NRG
When
loses,
Daddy's
I will go bald.
is
Dude, someone
Ethan gonna be able
screenshot
to
that from
step up
Shaq.
and do the job? You know, it's quite difficult to think about Finesse being a really world-class caller, like one of the most successful we've ever had in the game. And
It is
also have the
Igor.
opinion that NRG are going to be fine without him. It's quite difficult to believe both of those things at the same time. But that's the faith that people have in the experience of people like Ethan and the rest of NRG, that they're going to be able to adapt and overcome that challenge.
All I'm saying is literally
No
anything can
secret, so you
happen.
see the updates occurring on the screens. They're remaking the game itself as well. In the meantime, the Outlaw is actually available for competitive play, but are the pros going to use it? Here's what
I got the pin.
and others think about Valorant's new sniper.
There's a new gun in Valorant. It's called the Outlaw. It is 2,400 credits. It shoots 2 bullets and then it reloads. If you shoot 1 bullet and reload, it reloads faster. It has the same scope as a Marshall, and if you hit a headshot, you'll kill them.
Thank you, Tens.
This gun's unique from a Marshall and Operator just because the Marshall one-shots people with no armor, and the Outlaw one-shots people
I
with
heckin' love Tens.
O que ela tem de único comparado com as outras snipers é o fato que você
Yeah, you
dá
can, you can.
tiro e você já pode dar outro tiro sem ter que tirar o
Hey,
scope.
man. What are you doing, man?
Basicamente, você dá 2 tiros no mesmo tempo.
It definitely feels more of like a kind of like a sentry sniper. It's the fact that it only shoots 2 bullets, and
Thank
once
you,
the 2 bullets are
Michael.
shot, it takes a really long time to
Yeah, we're
reload.
almost at,
That
we're
way,
less than
if you
200
here for the 2
until
bullets,
100k, I
it
think.
is
Right?
really, really hard for them to like repeat.
Pra mim, o diferencial da Outlaw é que quando você tá com ela, o seu inimigo ele não pode usar a economia dele de qualquer jeito. Ele tem que equilibrar a economia dele para conseguir fazer o shield pesado, porque todo mundo já sabe que ela mata com um tiro com shield leve, então você tem que balancear a sua economia, você tem que controlar a sua economia mais...
Sí, yo creo que la economía es lo que más afecta porque no podéis comprar como el chaleco chico.
I think the main scenario that the Outlaws used on maps like Ascent, Icebox, Breeze,
Hopefully
like,
by
kind of
this
the jet
stream.
maps, those maps also super long range, so the gun is obviously going to have value.
I don't think it really impacts much of the other maps because of the gun's like very punishing to use if you don't hit your shot, and Jet's like the agent that can get out. Eu acho que na Breeze contra
Dude, Aspas has like the best eyelashes in the world. I have to like,
ela te mata com tiro
I
no
can't
peito,
not talk
de
about
muito
that.
longe, ela dá 2 tiros de uma vez, então só pra matar ela, só se ela estivesse recarregando, então seria bem difícil.
Teniendo Aspa, que es una de las mejores operators del mundo, el mejor marchand del mundo, y ahora la otra también para mí el mejor del mundo, entonces algo que agradezco que esté a nuestro favor y no en mi contra.
I've been using it, and it's just watching people.
Now his
drop,
brows are
you
nice
know,
too,
with
but
the
like his
one shot to the
eyelashes are
body
like
and stuff
nice.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna see it in VCT this season.
Aspas not only clean with the clean with his eyelashes, no for real. This is some Forever 21 music, bro. Alright, I'm gonna play my own music because I'm not trying to listen to... I don't want to listen to Forever 21 music right now. Let's listen to some Mac Miller. Valorant elevator music. It's the music that you hear when you're going down the zip lines. Thank you, Dan Pam. I feel like I don't notice eyelashes. I mean, it's a part of like the makeup that I do, so that's why I notice it, but Aspas is on Leviathan, I think. What's your favorite sushi? Like sushi place or like favorite thing to get at sushi? Dude, Shaq is shaking in his boots right now. Dude, I love salmon. I'm like really picky about salmon, and I like Toro tuna. Not the regular tuna cuts, but Toro. Okay, Casper. My favorite place is Ronte in the Bay in Santa Clara, I think. But the Bay. I haven't found a place here that I like as much as that place. But you just can't beat sushi in the Bay because you're literally next to the water. I tried Kazunori. Yeah, salmon. I love any kind of salmon. Hi, Bimbo. Hi, Yummy. Hello, hello. Red Bull gives you wings. Favorite Korean soup? I'm gonna be honest, I love rice cake soup. I just love like rice cakes and mochi flavors and or like the texture of it. I love it. It might be a sushi type of night today. Look at spicy salmon rolls are the best. I think if I get any like type of rolls, I really like eel. Yeah, LA has insane Korean food. A lot of Korean food. Why are they starting?
Everybody, 4 to 5 minutes. That's the time that I've been given to ETA. No, 4 to 5. Oh,
4 to 5.
Oh my god. I had the same fucking reaction.
Right. I'm sorry. 4 to 5 minutes. Listen, it's been like a 6-month-long off season. What's 5 more minutes?
Exactly.
Hopefully, I'm absolutely telling myself.
Buena Park.
But we will be getting into it at some point.
Yeah.
And the teams, I mean, they are chilling.
They're
big chilling.
They are vibing.
It's so good.
It's
They have so much good food. Thank you for the 4 months, Dylan. Thank you. Thank you.
How much pressure they think is on them in a match like this and this kind of thing. The Furia players, I think, just enjoying being up there on the stage for the first time. And to be honest, most of the NRG players as well are just so relaxed in matches like this because they've just been mega experienced. Or like Demon 1, who's only played 1 year at the Tier 1 level. They actually, dude, Demon 1, he's not a real human.
He's really not. He's
Nothing
actually
phases him.
Interviews, he's just unfazed, unbothered.
He said he didn't know who was on Furia.
Yeah, he said he didn't know it was on Fury. He said he hasn't touched the game in an interview previously for 4 to 5 months after winning the championship, by the way. Just jump back into scrims.
He won't be any worse as well.
No, he actually won't be.
Map 1 is Breeze.
He's a different breed, honestly. And yeah, you don't really see too many players like Demon 1.
He needs to be studied.
He does, yeah. Own him in a lab or something. Let's get 5 Demon 1s on the team.
Guys, let's judge their skin choices.
I don't know whether that would function particularly well.
Because I can't judge their gameplay because I'm Heartstuck Ascendant.
You got that.
Yeah, well, we want to hear what you think about today's first match as well. Go and chat.
Thank you to Mid Expansion. Hi, Michael.
NRG or Furia, or FUR, I suppose.
Okay, NRG or FUR.
Yeah, FUR.
And what? We've got the ability to...
Apparently, we've got the ability to track this.
Wait, new technology?
If you spam the chat this time with those things of what team you think is going to win.
Okay.
And it's going to show up as a little poll, I've been told.
That's
Magical
sick.
technology.
Okay, we've
potentially.
Got the new
I don't know how this works, Josh. I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't seen this.
Well, I actually do. There's a guy in the back who goes through and just has to tally up every single person typing in the chat. Yeah.
Poor soul. Is that Kurt we got on that? Or?
Not a backroom worker.
Yeah. I'm personally paying him, and to be honest with you, Brent,
Hi,
it's
Tomo.
Not much.
It's not much.
Going rates.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, wow. That is absurd. Okay.
Okay, I can guarantee you there is a higher chance that Fury will win this than 5%.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, 95%.
And I think this kind of plays.
Post match.
Even though NRG are
Dude, that must suck to look at.
and they have an insane.
Thank you for the Prime Mocha. Thank you. Thank you.
Unbelievable roster. You've also got to take into account this is the beginning of the year. You've never seen this roster play before. You don't know how great the IGLing style is going to be, and it's possible that it might take them a little while to figure stuff out.
All I'm saying is that their Breeze map, NRG's Breeze map,
NRG from last year all took a little
is
bit of
really
time to
good.
warm up. So People are super
From what I
high on
know.
the squad, but I seriously think there is a chance for Furia to come out.
Dude,
and play
Colin
really
watches
well
their
and surprise
their scrims for fun.
95% of people watching.
I agree. I mean, all the changes as well that we've already been mentioning. You got to think these teams have been cracking on different patches. We had the Sky changes coming in as well. That changes a lot of comps, to be honest. I mean, Sky was just the standard. It was the jack of all trades initiator. You can't be really, relying on it too much anymore. Not in the
You
comp,
never
who's
know.
runner.
I could be
that has
completely
changed.
wrong.
Teams practice a little bit as well. It wipes the slate clean.
If
almost.
okay, if
A lot of
NRG
teams, they
loses,
kick off on
I'll
it.
give
But
away
at the beginning, you have a bit of a safety
I'll give
buffer.
away
You have, of course,
$10 of
your
Valorant
first
points.
stage of its first portion. But funnily enough,
Only if
the
NRG
rest
loses
can
this
actually
game.
make the playoffs. It's only a couple of games that really stand between you.
Now,
and
if NRG loses, somebody in chat said that they're gonna go bald.
Exactly, for EG in particular.
Yeah, but
So suddenly you guys gotta start praying on their downfall. This match against Furia.
Conversation is a bit of a dark horse because of the talent that's on the team. You know, Havoc's a big hitter. We saw Khalil light the world on fire in week 1 and 2 last year. And
Hi,
MW is
Shasha.
always MW. He's always
I'm not legally responsible for my
So
decisions.
they're a dark horse squad. But at the same time, if they can beat NRG today, not
So
only
you're
does it put them on the
lying.
map,
I'm
but
just
it also
kidding.
means that their next match
I'm just
coming
kidding.
up
I'm just kidding.
should, in theory, be a little easier.
I will dead ass. I will
If they were able to win,
give away $10 of Valorant points if NRG loses.
specifically, I think, for the Furious.
Dude, if NRG loses and Colin's gonna come home and he's gonna be so fucking sad. He's gonna be so
the transition
sad.
From FNS to Ethan has been really easy, I would say. We knew each other outside of Valorant, and he's known Chet and all of us for years. So, like I said, the transition was pretty easy.
I'm the lawyer.
And then him being IGL, I feel like it's kind of on us
Hi,
to
Jingle
help him
Bells.
succeed, just because we learned so much from FNS, so we can't put everything on him. It's kind of on us to help him succeed in that role, because he's never really taken the head role of IGL before. On EG, he was just kind of mid-rounding really well, and yeah, he's never really had the soul status.
I will
of
say
being
the
IGL,
lighting
so
on his
I think
face
we're
is so
definitely gonna
nice
try and support him
in
to be
this
successful,
in
and
this
hopefully,
shot.
it works out.
Right, well, I said, 4 to 5 minutes.
Dude, watch party with me is like me pointing out the weirdest stuff that you guys don't think about.
Yeah, we ready to go? Give me 1 minute more. 1 minute more. Are you gonna break my kneecaps if I say 1 minute more?
I might do.
Don't. I mean, listen, chill. I mean, come on. I want to see the game too. But yeah, they are remaking the map. You can see the players. They're jumping around in the practice range. We're getting everything situated. We need a few more minutes. Give me a few more minutes, please. Give me a bit of time.
Well, I
can get the money together. Just give me the time.
I want to talk a bit about what Crashies was saying about Ethan becoming the IGL there. They've got a lot of players on this team that have done a lot of mid-rounding in the past. And one of the reasons why I think it might work for NRG is that
Dude,
Chet
Ethan is
a heavy
based.
strat
His
caller. He builds out a
playbook,
sorry, not a platform.
the arm stands he took off. I took off mine too.
He builds out a playbook, and then he can pull strats
NRG going to go down 3-9 first map on FNS and Sam who's on a leash. Walk in, Michael.
Crashies and Marv to make calls based on the information that they then see off the back of that. So I think Chet's the perfect coach to try to implement
Michael.
a system like this. And the team's just got stacked with talent that
Talk
have that
about
mid-rounding
Keynote.
experience. So yeah, they don't have that
Hi, Sparky.
player with huge history as an IGL.
Thank you for the
But
privacy,
I think if there was
9chan.
anything to make it work
Thank
that
you,
wasn't
thank
Paper
you.
Rex, it might actually be this NRG squad. We will simply have to wait and see. And today will be their
Yeah,
first
I don't know, Michael.
when we get started.
I think Michael's projecting a little bit of his
How many times have I said that?
his personal wants
you're
there.
wearing on me now, man. You're wearing on me.
How are you, Sparky?
I'm just
wearing my
eager.
patience.
I'm
thin.
eager.
No, I'm eager as well. What a match to set stuff off, though, because I think this is going.
Oh wait, yeah, they had like
This is
a
the first test of a big super
huge
team,
projector
and
for their
one of the teams
new
that
stuff,
everybody's tuning in
right?
to see whether they can compete
Michael's your
with the
most
best
sane
in the world.
mod.
At the same time, it's an interregional matchup within America. You got a North American super team playing against one of the top teams from that kind of South American Brazilian region that has
It's
been
treating me
putting out
great,
extraordinary
Sparky.
talent, just
I'm
most of it
chilling.
ended up on
I'm
level.
excited
Yeah,
to
this is like
watch the games
other
today.
collection of players that have been performing really
Thank
well.
you,
MW 's
Ramu.
performed at the top level many times before. Havoc's been performing really well.
Thank you for the
at tier 2 level
25
last
months,
year. Like I
Mammal.
said,
Thank you, thank
Khalil's
you.
been good. Conan was on
Poggies.
the bench but has learned a lot and been trying to apply
What
that
the
over
hell,
offseason with
Michael?
IGL. So, yeah, this,
Have you
this
told your
should be
girlfriend about
An
this?
extremely fun way of starting the season. Yeah.
Really should be. Okay, well, a short break is needed. Don't shoot a messenger.
No.
Okay, on the other side of things, I hope, crossing my fingers, we'll have the game ready.
And I'll come back and do a solo cast.
Exactly. And
This
then
guy's
you'll know exactly
disappearing.
what's happened to me. And please, somebody find out. All right? Find out for my sake.
Oh my god, I haven't been in the fire range in a hella long. Okay, this music is more chill. 3 hours? For what? Never mind. We're gonna keep playing some Mac Miller. No, high key. I don't think you guys understand how hard it is to stall when something is pushed back or like you gotta wait until you're behind the camera or like in front of the camera. Like, wait, is it not? I feel like it's not. Let's see. Oh wait, I see that tiny like black bar. Now we're chilling. Thank you for the 4 months, Cylon. Thank you, thank you. Breezy. Your top quote is, I'm gonna throw ass when the plane lands. Okay. I don't want to hear it from you. Also, what's my top quote? What do you have against redacted name? That sums you up as a whole. Y'all don't throw ass when your plane lands? Personally, no. I don't got no ass to throw in the first place. Everyone's top quotes. New clapping! Okay, that's one way to say you have a fat ass. Personally, I can't relate. Hi, Lil Rivers. No, I said my heart is beating so fast and hard because of a clutch that I could feel it in my butt. That's what I said. Hi, Lil Rivers. Hi, Hollow Purple. T-Russ. Hi, Eve. What's mine? I don't know. I feel like Jay's pretty tame.
So sorry that you're hearing my voice. I called everyone lovelies. They're all, look at them, they're so lovely.
Hi, Ice Sushi.
Golden Boy, that's a camera.
No, that's people there. Can't you see?
No.
That's us on the TV behind the camera.
He thinks the Killjoy turd's alive.
Oh, I don't subtitle it.
That's a reference.
I have an editor.
Unfortunately, we had a little bit of a delay, as you guys can already tell. That goes without saying. So hopefully we'll be able to get this resolved relatively soon. For now, though, stick around with us until we're ready to send you over, because Bren just mysteriously disappeared. Crazy. Anyway, so
his knees. I don't know.
something about his knees, right? Yeah. He was like being dragged out. Kind of confusing. Anyway, let's go ahead and talk about, though, our first map, what we're going to be seeing here. We get Breeze and changes with this map. We got ourselves a new weapon. Compositions aren't that different, but Chrissy, to start with you and really just dive in, I guess, into like what we should be expecting, what viewers at home should be expecting with the changes to Breeze.
Well, first of all, we expect to see a lot of the same comp. We saw mirror comp at the start, and that is gripe number one.
Wait, did she say womp womp?
Is this Ender's gripe list or
That's
something
hella
like that?
funny.
Is this gaming grievances?
It is, because, look, I don't have that many problems.
Pulls out serious.
Thank you for the leg, Eve.
I only have 23 problems. Okay.
But Halls is one.
Okay, Halls is one.
One second.
It's crazy.
Like things could come around the
I'm
corner
sending
at
that
the
to
end of a hall. That's
Tangy. That's hella funny. Hi, Bungle.
The open road.
The open road, maybe.
Point A to point B.
I love my truck.
Make your way through. But do you feel like, granted, with the compositions being similar, being literally the same. Do we feel like though that the skill expression kind of comes into like, you know, whether or not they want to incorporate some of these new things like the outlaw into their gameplay? Or I think I heard Brendan Sideshow talking about like maybe it's more of like a countering type of thing rather than
Mandami. Hi, Brian. Or Brain.
The outlaw, that is?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the outlaw it's not game breaking. It's not something you're going to see every round or even many rounds. I feel like it fits a very specific, like, economic situation where you have enough money to buy it and your opponent doesn't have enough for full armor. Say they like forced up and they have to buy into this round, like it's last the half, so you're going to get a one-shot guaranteed. Or they're on an eco, you're not. Things like that. It has a lot of little niches it can fit into. Because also if you're a good player, you can make it work even against armor.
She's spitting.
Ever see players just buying.
Dude, I still suck at the outlaw. I refuse to learn it because of how bad I am.
Wager, yes.
Chances are Demon 1 picks the outlaw.
He'll have an outlaw.
He'll have one.
On this map.
Okay.
Yeah, because
no more than twice.
Thank you, Riku.
No more than twice.
Yeah.
Hi, Sunny.
It depends how many ecos.
Dude, I just think the gun is too expensive. Like, if they made it cheaper, that shit would be broken. But the fact that it's so expensive, like, I would rather just run and gun with the Spectre. Or just buy a Guardian at that point, because the translation into, like, host bonus is so good compared to the Outlaw.
Outside of that, you're going to see teams do that against Fnatic, although ultimately Fnatic will
It's, like, not enough for me to, like, choose the... Like, I just don't... Even if I wanted to try it out, like, there's very few situations where I'm like, oh, this is smart.
Strategy definitely takes a little bit of a backseat, potentially.
But only if you're, like, being counter-stratted actively.
Only if
I have him for 7.5 first bloods on prize picks.
But I don't expect teams to,
Holy
without
shit.
knowledge of who they're playing against and that they are a half armor team, are going to do it. And for that reason, I think we won't see teams that are exclusive half armor.
I heard he stopped being the head coach of Fnatic because he couldn't tell his players to buy half armor every round.
That was actually all he did.
That was all he did, famously. It's like, buy half armor. Buy the mini armor.
That's awesome.
Hi, Minnie. We miss you, buddy. So then I guess with that then, since it's not really
Dude, 5 rounds is stretching it, I think.
a difference here, I guess looking at this map, you know, kind of in a broader picture. Then
I don't think Jay could forget you.
This is an opportunity though for Furia to take something like this to the cost or to the task rather of NRG, right?
Ultimately, Breeze is the jet map. It's the op map. Like, it's one of those maps where
if there's a map to upset just by MW having a game, it's Breeze.
It's gonna happen. And to wrap up the outlaw for just a second.
Yeah,
there you go. I said it word for word.
Heard it here first.
No, to wrap it up,
I'm
I
gonna
do
move
think
my
the
camera.
interesting
I feel like
choice
it's
you make with the
disrespectful
outlaw
to like.
is, okay, your team has money, enemy team.
Okay, this is the farthest I'll probably go.
Here, or they're forcing light armor Vandal. Do I go outlaw to, you know, destroy this round? But the next round, am I dropping that? If we die, maybe I can turn it into a
Aw, look at your impact, Jay.
Investment up front.
Don't use them to clean your ears. Use like an actual ear cleaner, because then you'll get like your ear boogies stuck in deep in your ear, and then you could have some serious issues.
Yeah, interesting that, you know, now it's like you're gonna have these
Make your face hand the crosshair.
could, you know, maybe have ramifications like throughout the game. Right?
Maybe.
You buy the outlaw, you win, you screw up, and then you're screwed. You know?
It's just like real life. No, like, I mean, I have to wonder, like, what am I buying now?
Dude, you know what doesn't feel good?
It's too much.
It's too much. The numbers
Going to the hospital because of that.
The game in a little bit here. As soon as we're ready to go, we're going to be jumping into the action. We do have our maps laid out. It's Breeze, and then NRG went with Ascent, which I was saying before, they ain't showing nothing. I don't think these guys want to give any information to anyone right now.
I will say, Chrissy,
Yes?
you're a fan of non-standard comps on Ascent.
Look, Teddy Tactics, we like to play
To
some
put on the
crazy
hat.
stuff. You want me to put on the
put on the Teddy Tactics coach.
Okay. Here's what we're rocking with.
That was my Slack sound effect. I'm sorry.
But we are doing okay. How much?
I have a job now.
A little bit like political.
As of yesterday, I have a job.
Okay. Here's the comp.
Sorry, chat.
Two more.
I'm sorry. Wait.
Guess the last one.
Quick.
I didn't even know my Slack was open yet.
Default comp.
Okay, wait. I'll close it on the PC for you guys.
That's right, people. So let's go ahead and send it back over to Brendan Sideshow, and hopefully this time they don't break the game.
Lawyer stuff.
Ooh, yippee! We're getting into the game. Let's go.
No, I have a picture of Cheddar as the judge.
Let's get it started.
So I don't really know what he is, but he could be everything.
On the block versus some up and comers as well. The Brazilian team have a lot to prove, and they could take a bit of a heavy scalp, honestly, if they manage to best and beat NRG here in our kickoff bracket early on.
Yeah, this would be massive. Victor was talking in an interview, and he said, unless they make it to Madrid and make it deep at Madrid, and then make every event this year, and make top 4 at every event this year, it's been a bad year for NRG. So, talk about putting a bit of pressure on yourself.
Yeah.
NRG.
Dude, Cheddar's definitely not the note taker.
Let's have a look at the pistol round. It looks like NRG want to get some aggression going in mid. Early on, Furia over towards elbow. Dodging out this early flash recon kind of combo. But NRG are going to get a lot of info in mid that they are not there.
Nobody was ready to receive it. Here's the reaction though. Wall goes up now straight into the B side. The knife connects.
Okay.
There's still one trip up. Get themselves into the site, but no backside control. Still the plant is there. 5v5
Already
now.
planted?
On the retake. Denial there of knife.
Oh, they didn't even break trip yet.
Normally these teams on the retake are going to battle for the window position. Look how many Furia players are ready to collect crashes.
Wait, there's 3 main? Oh, and he still gets one.
But instantly returned. It's Conan there, still holding his ground as well. Now Demon 1 activating the dash. He knows there's a player window. Time is running short. They're taking a long bloody time with this one. You got to get a move on. Seriously, kills need to be found. Molly at the feet. Liazzi.
Wait, did he molly himself? Oh my god.
But still, it's time. The biggest issue. And it just took far too long with it. Furia.
That's something I would do. I've definitely done that before. Guys, I just want to put a disclaimer out there. Just because I think something funny happens because the players make a mistake does not mean that I think that I'm better than them. That is my quote of the day.
Yeah, that B retake did look torturously slow. But let's wait until we see
W season start.
Exactly how that kind of stuff goes.
Lulu.
On the other side of things, though, Furia buying out 3 bulldogs, a rifle. Liazzi even buying to make sure that MW has enough money for an attack side operator coming up as well.
That is true. They're not lawyers. That's why they have me.
Demon 1 is trying to get aggro here. Even with only full classics, they're just trying to group up and see if they can
4 on A?
containing over towards A.
Yeah, make a play. Maybe if there was one player holding it, but no, everybody's grouped up towards B.
Uh-oh.
Unsteady.
Uh-oh.
Shock just in case it's a trip into the corner. Order util send flying as well, making sure to just clear
Guys,
through onto the
I've
side.
used
Big
that
no
wall
one seen.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at the
that's all.
utility the Fury are using. This is going to be probably a quite standard B execute. You got flash recon, updraft to get over the initial trip that Victor might be laying down, and then there's a KO molly towards the back of sight as well. These are all the kind of things that had
Wait, where's the
actually
cam?
a couple of players there, they would start to learn about.
Ooh!
Okay. Look at nice of it against the eco.
And Crashies and Liazzi just.
Wait, dude, that ghost is kind of nice.
Clean beginning for Furia with a couple of B hits.
Water gun surviving.
Is it Jover? I feel like it's not Jover yet.
They've just got a new coach in, right? Who unfortunately can't be here with them today, but I'm sure is still in communication with them, obviously. But they have started off their Breeze games by hammering one side of the map at the start of the game, and then they open up and start doing different things. So really trying to hardcore do something to condition their opponent at the start of Breeze. It looks to me like they're going for heavy exits.
Thank you for the sub, it's Stan Fam. Thank you, thank you.
Towards the sites.
Oh, now they're finally going A.
Start to exploit mid.
Flash to set it up with the recon as well. Demon 1 is tucked to the corner now. Players in his face. Lots of chances. Lots
Ew.
of opportunities.
Ew! Ew!
3-4. Clear court in halls.
Oh my god.
And the idea in this round, the distraction that's supposed to allow for Khalil to do anything.
Dude is him.
NRG did not need any more
Dude is him.
than a couple of flashes from Ethan.
There's no way they go A after that, right? Oh, they're still going A.
Ethan on the KO. A lot of his setups, a lot of his flashes. I mean, Ethan, he's a cerebral player.
Take a look at that flash. That is perfect.
Catches all of them.
Yeah, everybody. And then it's only that one duel towards the end.
Ethan's the goat for that flash, I'm not gonna lie.
To start looking towards halls. They don't have to run and help Demon 1.
Yeah.
So, first round on the board for this America's Super Team. And Demon 1 looks like he wants to try and contest.
Matt Black Vandal? New leak?
Dart. Breaking it.
Did that catch onto Liazzi?
It did, yeah. Nobody broke it.
Wait, this is bothering me.
So now you see Furia after going for hard execs 3 rounds in a row. Now they're starting to explore mid, but here is Demon.
Drone. Just spotting it out. Liazzi off to the side, was hoping to try and get a lurk time with the orb up. Still can do. Really threatening this. That slow beginning into mid. Demon 1 might just be the playmaker once more. It's an off angle. Slightly ajar. They're not expecting it. There's the return. AW. Good kill. Yeah, great trade. And he's still alive into the action. Into the side now. 55 seconds. Plenty of time left into this round. Back to the side. And
this
Anita
over
just
here.
slowing it down, making sure to contain. But Liazzi could really be a difference maker.
Sorry, chat. I'm just figuring out everything right now.
Into mid as well. That's marked. Good kill. Still, here's Liazzi. Finds the one.
Oh, that was clean. Oh.
Closing his face as Victor. 2v2. At the double doors now. MW still back towards the pyramid. His teammate watching his back. Just from main. Watching for the cross here.
This is stressing me out.
Taking the time with it, MW. Lovely shot. Marv now with so much more to do, but he just
Left, no! That's Valorant timing.
MW. Lovely 3-piece.
Dude.
That's 3-1.
Dude.
Fury are playing a slow round there.
Dude.
Mid, and even as Havoc died on the entry through double doors, instant trade came out.
13-3.
That was it. Acceleration. They go forwards instantly as soon as they take out Demon 1 there. They realize that they've found themselves an opening. If you can go 1-for-1 against Demon
I'm gonna
1,
say
you're actually in a great position to be able to
13-7.
get into sites, play post plans. So that's knocked the economy a little bit of NRG.
13-6. I feel like they put up a better fight.
Really flash play, no? Okay, just a knife. You're right, it is important just for the economics, big investment with all the guns.
And look, Liazzi not going to be on a lurk this time, sticking with the team, and once he gets the spike plant down...
5-man?
Waves of the util. Demon 1 didn't get caught by any of it, but now the drone's in his face as well. It needs some help from the rest of it.
Oh my god, shoot.
Goes down.
Oh.
Dash active, loses the fight. MW. Really taking it to him. We talked about that.
Okay, Ethan.
Still, Ethan is alive and kicking the IGL. The flank top. That's gonna land it. That is really dodgy. Sharp as a cue ball with that one still. Ethan is alive there. With the pit down though, it makes things a little bit more difficult, but it's steadily really just getting out of their hands here. You have Fury with the pit now falling, it's all down to just the one. It's Conan.
Oh my god. Dude.
Major round from Ethan, not with the utility, but
Oh my god. Looking like Anita out there. Excuse me.
all of his util right at the beginning of these rounds. He's not saying
Oh my god, me and a pro have something in common? Does that mean that I'm a pro?
Hasn't quite been able to time up with Demon 1.
Thoughts?
You see the flash there that pops, but it's after the attacker's Viper Wall has already gone down, so just mistiming it slightly, but nevertheless landing so many great shots to be able to win the round outright.
Ew.
And that's the danger with NRG. They're all
From a light simmer to a cook.
work the map with their utility.
That's a good one. That's a good. I'm stealing that line.
And they flip the economy back completely the other direction.
The first whiff of the VCT season.
Available. Still some slight danger into the round. But okay, Demon 1's got the exact same idea as well. Here we go, sending the util up in their faces as the flashes.
Interesting.
After disengage. Back and away, still here with the upshot.
Ooh!
Nice. Micro adjustments just to find the kill. Havoc falling. All the advantages now laid out for NRG. Are they going to be able to reclaim these guns? It's contact plays. They're going to be waiting, walking right into each other. Pure collection. All down to Liazzi.
Who said that? Chamber! Is that what he said? Wait, did he say chamber? There's not even a chamber in this game.
They've had Demon 1 playing aggressive at various times, not always hunting for
Hella funny.
but this time pushing out with the Cypher.
Okay, maybe it will be. No. There's no way they don't get a couple more rounds. That was clean.
But Victor was really happy there to get aggressive.
Free gun.
Down into cannon on an anti-eco.
They didn't try against it, did they?
Demon 1 equals Faker? I don't know about that. He's gonna win a lot. Maybe in a couple years.
Towards double doors if they end up shifting, but it's mid that's being played by Fury.
What an orb liner.
Here we go.
Wait, where does that orb go?
The force Marv to now use the Viper's Pit. Block off that one choke point. Really worried about this. And look at that reposition as well. That was Liazzi picking up the orb again. Repositions it into tunnel so they can get even deeper into mid.
Yeah, both teams really.
Wait, where was the orb? Was it at the where their jet is right now?
So that's now there to try to support Demon 1. as he picks towards double doors.
I mean, this is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, Crashies has got extraordinarily deep, but they're waiting for some kind of information for Crashies to go even further. And Furia are playing quietly.
No, Tens is like, he's got the image of he's like the face of Valorant. But Faker has the face and the wins. The wins in League. You know what I mean?
Victor gotta be the man to do the most here alongside Ethan. Ducking and dodging in between each other, trying to play between both of them. The flash was good, the connection damage done to Liazzi, but still he collects that kill at least into the spawn now. It's lovely with the move.
Oh!
Lucky to not get that one kill, but still Crashies.
Wait, I have no idea who's. Oh! Okay.
Marv finally took the time in to come out of his pit. Really great discipline, actually, from both teams there. Crashies
We are Kaplan.
Marv making sure that he stayed alive the entire time in the pit. And on the other side, you got to praise Furia for trying to make the best of that situation. Doing a little jiggle, seeing if they can put pressure onto Ethan. But look at the angle. They just got their
NRG wins this. Third round decides the map. I found the person that gives up at round 3. I found him.
Victor is quite happy to push out from B and not just hard anchor it. Crashies is walking down halls in the very next round. They're not worried about.
I've never seen that TikTok before. Redacted.
Holding a line that they might walk into.
The comms seem clean. They're not really losing track of any players as well when it really gets messy. I mean, that was a messy round. Players are all over the place, but we're using this timeout now to change the tactic ever so slightly. You said, you know, they had that early conditioning with the heavy executes for Furia into the sites. They have slowed it down since then, going for mid control, a bit more heavy.
I will be doing. I'll try my best to do all the games, but I'm moving tomorrow, so I physically cannot stream tomorrow. But all the other games for Americas, I'll be streaming. I'll try to watch party the other ones, but also those are at like 2 a.m.
They might be trying something over towards A again. But this is
My next stream after today is going to be on Monday. I have not packed a single fucking thing. I went before stream to buy like some moving boxes, but that's about it. I told Colin we should hire movers, and he was like, no, like me and Christian got this. I was like, okay.
Dash is still there. Spots the one. Will he go for the repeat as well? There it is. Havoc deleted. Flashes in his face. I mean, this is just oppressive in terms of the util that's being sent flying, but they do have this one player deep onto the site. NW.
Look, this is a moment of like I told you so. Oh, free gun.
Poor Lil, last one left. Not a chance.
Ew.
If you listen to any of the interviews, in the run-up to this season, the NRG players were talking about the fact that their job often is to set up Demon 1. The amount of initiator utility that
Okay, but to be fair,
Furia to make sure that they can't attack Demon 1 is absurd.
I can't pack up any of my PC stuff, and I'm packing up most of my stuff today.
Is being used to make sure that Demon 1 has the best fuels possible. And now MW has gone for the glass cannon attack side op. Okay. So this is going to be a slower approach again, but he is vulnerable.
Open for the first kill.
Yeah, I'm gonna be moving tomorrow.
A bit of a patient play just at the beginning.
Dude, it's just gonna be a I told you so moment for me and Colin. Like he's gonna be so tired from moving, and I'm gonna be like, I told you so.
There was a chance for MW, but missed one.
He was even hesitant about me like buying moving boxes. I was like,
that's where he's going.
What?
Jump spot. Here we go. Chance number 2. He doesn't know which angle to watch for here.
Oh, wait, so Halls is open.
Adjustments. No damage though.
And this is the part in the round where Khalil actually needs to start making something.
Okay, I bought boxes anyway. I don't know what he's thinking.
You see Conan calling.
Well, I didn't know where to look for free ones. I was just like, I'm gonna go buy boxes, even if he doesn't want me to.
Maybe the idea is to try and use this KO ult, but guess what? Victor is nowhere near. This setup's gonna be.
Yeah, you have to.
If they do
I don't know. I don't know what his plan is. I'm gonna take care of my own stuff, and then whatever he's free balling is his idea.
A cheeky one. Crashies as well. They are collecting this one. The crossfire setup. They just don't have the angles. Watch for and Furia trying to get into this site. There's 25
I think
seconds
we're running
left.
a U-hold
Khalil has a spike. He's
tomorrow.
out in the open. He's got to reposition now. Get close to the pillar. Finally, the plant's starting to go down.
Conan is watching for this.
Ooh, finds it. An important one.
But it's a 4v3 on the retake against, again, MW with no shields.
Well, okay. Good one to begin.
I think so, Rini.
What about who can get these first picks as well? Demon One's also holding the operator angle. It's a difficult retake, but still he just needs the one, and there it is. Maybe it opens it up once more. Khalil still close to the pillar. Weaving all over the place right now. So his teammates to try and watch his back. Ethan, he's crypt.
No!
And he's won the round for his team.
That's an insane kill from
Oh
Ethan
no!
And to be honest with you, if Conan had just played time there and played off his Sova ult,
No. So we're gonna be driving 2 cars. I'm putting all my stuff in my car, cause
very difficult to tell what the best play would be in that moment.
I don't know what his plan is, but I don't want any of my stuff to get screwed by whatever his plan is. Okay? Don't tell him I said any of this. I mean, actually, I'll probably still tell him. But, like, in my head, I'm like, I don't know what your plan is. My plan for moving is I'm gonna box up everything. You can figure out whatever you're doing, because I have no idea. He does not have a big car.
It's unbelievable. But these positions are working so well.
Yeah, they really are. Well, guess what? We're into the action. Missed about 5
It's okay, my talent manager is also moving this week, and she also has not packed anything, so I feel better. My agent also didn't pack for his 5-month trip to Korea until the day of and the day before. So like, it's not that bad.
One avenue is not open towards them, and now that is going to be the sideline. Havoc just walks into it. It's a freebie really for Demon One, close to the corner. That's Marv here with the dash. MW.
Ooh.
How's he pulling that off still? He will fall. I know exactly. 2v3, there needs to be a bit more being done, but it just cannot happen.
Dude, I was so confident that Furio was gonna win that.
So NRG pulled things up to 7. And Furia's success came so early on in this map. They just haven't been able to get anything on the board as soon as rifles were online for NRG.
Facts.
It's been destructive, to be honest. I mean, the pistol round is the only reason this is looking remotely salvageable. Potentially like a 7-5. That was disgusting.
An ADS shot there.
You can't deny MW's skill.
No, that's also my logic, but it's gonna screw me over tomorrow.
Walking through double doors and spun around, aware of the split push coming through A.
Good play again, reminiscent of a little bit earlier here because Victor's playing up with them, but this time into
Okay, well, whoever said they're gonna go bald, you don't have to worry about that right now. Someone clip that right now in case it flips. Just for the one off chance that it flips.
But NRG have been just contesting these plants going down so much. They're playing retake B a lot, but A both initiate.
Wait, why is buying Taco Bell a bad thing for you, Sparky?
Just lobbing the artillery. Flashes, darts,
mortar strike.
Absolutely. I mean, they just can't take it.
So
I'm gonna watch it on my
insert
phone.
himself into A main and allow the rest of Furia to go and work around the map. They will probably end A here as their IGL still maintaining control in that area. There's only 50 seconds left. Enough time to work A, but not too much time to explore towards B. And there are still 3, maybe even 4 people ready to hit on the defense.
Trying to exec now, right for the double door.
Wait, I can't even watch it right now.
Push these players out of position, but Marv, they didn't account for him. He's in through the back. There's the trade though. Brought him down, but still NRG, this firing squad.
Oh my god.
On all cylinders.
Oh my god.
And if you had any doubts about NRG's calling,
Wait,
so far this
Taco Bell already has their Baja
they
Blast
haven't really had to do
gelato.
pivoting on the fly, calling improv kind of stuff. Maybe in one of the rounds.
And you're gonna love this.
We'll see.
Now that's interesting. That knife is normally to tag people up in A main, so they may not think that MW is walking the halls.
That someone is me. Yo, it's him.
Clear out mid. Normally Crashies is exclusively using that for halls, but
Hi,
there's an
Kevin.
opening. Still the trip covering it, so it'd be hard for MW to get anything done from that position.
Oh no. No Schmeat.
This time
Ooh.
much more aware.
And off the back of that, knowing that the operator isn't there, MW takes a couple of steps forward.
Dude, they're so accurate with it. I would have just chucked that. Maybe that's why they're pros and I'm not.
Crashies' position from both angles. Very hard for a Sova to cover both spots here.
A lot of noise being made up into Nest.
And pings on the minimap.
Yeah, I mean, NRG Gotta be aware of this one here. They are essentially being squeezed,
Oh,
but
they
with
knife-
37
They
seconds
pick up
left.
the knife on Victor, so they got past his trip.
Oh, and MW, here it is. The time
Oh!
is now. Well, the iron is hot. This man is making all sorts of weaponry, isn't he? Dash forwards. He's feeling like really just getting involved.
Jet V Jet! Jet V Jet! Oh! Dude, that must have felt so fucking good.
Manifesting for the last round of the half. Here's the pit. Finally down in play. It's all down. These two players are double doors. Marv and Victor got to try and play together here.
Ew. Ew. Oh. Guys.
Flourish, really, wasn't it, from Furia?
Dude, Shaq is gripping onto his hair right now.
Rounds that they were able to get on board. That KO knife from Havoc was immaculate. Found Victor, disabled the trip, allowed MW with knives to sneak through halls. A perfect round, but that's what it takes to even get 4 off NRG at the start of the season. That should worry you.
Speaks about the caliber, I think, as well of these players, you know. They have talent.
That's why that sheriff skin is the best.
But Furia are capable of throwing curveballs their way. It's just the amount and the consistency.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, let's throw it down to Smix as well. With a special guest, we've got Tarek as well, sitting in the hot seat, our favorite co-streamer, carrying the viewership.
We love Tarek.
Thank you very much.
Evil guy.
Sitting here with Tarek. Tarek, it's always amazing to have you here at the Riot Games Arena. So many fans in the audience for you.
Yeah.
It's been a hot minute since we saw you here. How have you been? How's everything been going?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. I think someone was saying 174 days since the last match. So yeah, it's been a long
Holy
offseason. I
shit,
think everyone's been waiting for this
174.
game to
Hi, Cheap.
finally happen, and it's starting off
How are
pretty
you,
hot,
Cheap?
I'm not gonna lie, both teams look pretty
Bro's
good.
posture?
Yeah. Energy
Dude.
definitely after
My posture. What are we talking about his posture?
resoundingly like theirs. I'm curious for you, as someone who's had such a long career yourself, when you get to see players cracked out, you know, when you see Demon One hitting these shots, do you ever think to yourself, man?
Wait, where's Colin?
Yeah, no, I do have like,
Am I
you know, even
blind?
I was doing a meet and greet today, and people always bring up Austin.
Oh, I see him.
obviously,
I see his hair.
thought about it to the extent
Number
where,
one,
like,
Colin
when I get back on
spot.
Stage, I think I do my own form of competition with ranked, which I think is honestly harder than some of these pro
I
matches.
sus.
But no, it's really fun.
Oh
to
wait,
watch,
that's
and I wanna give
Christian.
kudos
Christian
to
with
these guys,
Colin.
'cause I feel like
Yes, I
everyone's,
do,
like,
Chief.
showing up surprisingly. Like you can see the nerves a little bit too, because there has been a couple whiffs, but overall pretty entertaining. Yeah.
Can you believe it's been 6 years since that amazing day in Boston? I feel like in some ways so much time has passed.
Yeah, I saw the back of your head too.
Yeah, that is nuts.
You and
I
Christian.
think that I get reminded of it a lot, so I feel like I'm not gonna lie. No, but it's really cool though, and you know it's with us, so we got that.
All right. I'm gonna force you to do 2 predictions.
Okay.
1, which is the team that's gonna win this match right here? And 2, which awards are you winning tomorrow at the Streamer Awards?
I got NRG winning here 2-0. I think this is lightweight. No offense to Furia. They're looking actually surprisingly good to me. And for the Streamer Awards, I don't know what to expect. I know I got nominated for 2 awards.
Do you know which 2 you're nominated for?
I got nominated for, I think, Gamer and FPS, I believe. And you know, I don't think voting is open, but if you can vote for
Dude,
me,
low-key, Yoru would go hard this
Man
meta.
himself, please vote for Tarek for the Streamer Awards. For now, let's head back to the game with the casters.
I'll get on that, Tarek. I'll get on that. I'll try and find a link.
Wait, did you guys want this points prediction for this match, like by game or the whole match?
It does bring it up.
Chat.
Here we go. Second half into Breeze. It's a really strong beginning for NRG with that 8-4 lead.
By game, by map. Oh,
It is going to be difficult for Furia.
by
to
map.
battle back,
Okay.
But their win condition is MW, not
Look,
just
Emma.
having twice the number of kills as the second player on the scoreboard, but more like 5 times. That is the win condition on defense. He's going to be hunting fights. His team's bought him a sheriff in this round. Or rather, he's bought the sheriff in the round. So
Wait, they have no sheriffs on the other team. Oh,
He's spotted. Really interesting. Cam, well, gets the one.
NRG were running a fake into B there. Demon One got into the site and they were hoping to...
wait, it's kind of crazy how slow they're playing compared to Furia on attack for the pistol.
So both Jets were fighting the opposite side of the map, and NRG's fake attempt has been found. And that means that they're now in a 3v4, where they've got to go down to plan B.
Whatever that might be. There's some info. Good awareness from Havoc. Underhanded flash to see if he can get any damage. Okay, everybody's just getting out of there. Crashies. Didn't give up the space that he was holding on to, just over towards Alba.
Yeah.
15 seconds left. What direction do they want to go in?
They were faking B though, which is interesting for pistol.
Towards Havoc. Talented rookie player.
I feel like util and everything is so important first round. Picks are so hard to pull.
Who's spotted now? That should force out rotations at least. There it is.
Oh.
You can find the first one on the board. Get rid of that goose.
Help my boy out! Help my boy KO out!
25 seconds left. Easy access. Walk in straight past the by ball. Damage is being done. Look at this. Just an absolute onslaught still. Surely you gotta be receiving.
Wait, how did that not kill him?
Disaster. Oh my. 2 plays left now for Furious. Still up onto the staircase.
What?
Jeez. Short work of that one. The Sova diff here.
Guys, do command ghost. Command ghost.
Yazzie ducking as well. Lucky to be alive here onto 20 health, but still maybe there's a chance with crashes low enough. And there it is through the wall. Turns it into a 1v1. But a single shot will do it really. Potentially onto Iver's side. Walking up onto the right side. It's all about the gambles. Could have crossed it onto it. Ethan's there. Liazzi!
Holy shit.
Another pistol round.
Dude.
Massive clutch from Liazzi.
Dude. The ghost? What is happening? Sorry, I keep. That's my mouse.
I definitely agree with Tarek. I think that there are some nerves in play here. I think for the Furious side in particular, you see these players that don't have as much experience.
How about my boy Havoc?
Struggling a little bit, but Liazzi as well is not a player with huge experience at the top level, and that's a major clutch to come out with.
Yeah, really nice.
He's playing with a lot of respect.
Okay, I'm gonna charge my mouse so it hopefully it doesn't make that sound
he wouldn't
anymore.
be able to take the fights that he wanted to. But he managed to find him. You see what that means for
Dude, this is Shaq right now. He's stroking his hair because he might lose it all right now.
Pretty much everything. Almost guarantees the second round as long as you don't fumble. Walk in from NRG. All grouped up. Oh, this drone's gonna see him. Surely. No. Duration wasn't enough.
Yeah, Conan droning from too far back. Crashes was droning from much further up so that he could check that corner.
Wait, that's so scary.
Worried about being dashed on, probably.
Broken, but only the one person firing, so they don't know that they've got the entire squad here. Flash through, but still defensive positioning being played by Conan. Oh my goodness.
He peeks again? I didn't know he was like that.
Backing away, round from the back. He's got it. He's got it. There we go. Welcome to the big time.
Literal madman. Oh. Guys, wait. Rifles are coming and back into play. It's 8-6. What did I say?
I love that. People's champion right
What did I say?
Honestly.
Look at the streak of rounds that NRG got on the other half, and yet there's only 2 rounds deciding these two teams.
It's the pistol rounds, right?
Yeah, if Furia is able to actually get some value out of this bonus.
This is a really
this
loud
game can stay
crowd.
Really close, and the defense side is where MW tends to feast.
Thank you, sorry.
Ready with the lineup. And flying now towards mid, along with the knife as well. That's 2 layers of the util just to catch a player deep pushed up. It's MW suppressed as well. He can't get out of there.
Oh.
He can't actually dash to disengage. Demon 1 will bring down the counterpart.
Immaculate utility to neutralize MW.
Immaculate utility.
Casey was peeking out B main at the beginning. I mean, NRG have thought about how to neutralize an aggressive defense jet here on Breeze. And with MW not really having other players to play off,
Sorry.
you know,
I can't help myself from doing that.
back him up. Not like Khalil was pushing out like we saw from Victor in some of the previous defense rounds. He's isolated and plucked out. NRG slow things down.
Uh-oh.
As he's pushed up. This is a weird angle.
It's a really weird angle. I mean, this is the one thing working.
Wait, there's no way he doesn't get like insta-cleared.
Will they do so? Yes. Rashes is there with a kill. Liazzi falling. I'm still alive. Now can start to just absolutely barrel their way onto the site. Or falling.
Small amount of fuel.
Down.
Yeah, not very much fuel there from Marv. These players a little out in the open.
Oh my lineup.
There. And NRG are going to continue to apply this pressure. They only really require a few players on site to do this too.
Post plan looks really nice.
Yeah,
with mid lurk from Victor.
Demon 1 as well.
Yeah,
Wait, this is so weird. They only have one person on site.
Threats available here. Fury are going to be finding it really difficult to try and play this retake. Time potentially against them. Ethan making noise.
No, timing! Oh!
Still gets it.
Oh!
Still gets it. Door opening as well. Distractions being made for them into the back of it. Damage though. Okay. Players falling low, but so is the time. Look at that. It's ticking and it's working against them.
There's no chance. Marv's in the cringe spot, man.
Oh, they're chilling. They're chilling. They're chilling.
No chance in hell. Players gonna be falling.
But was that damage? Yeah.
Dude, this is Ethan was thinking about Valorant timing. I swear to God, he looked away, just being like, "Oh my God, he's gonna peek me as soon as I look away." That's why he looked back.
It would have started the comeback. It would have allowed MW to
Yep.
go to the bank where maybe he could have got a defense-sided operator online. But listen, they'll take what they can get at this point. 3 rounds now separate these teams. And MW's going to start to have to think a little more about how he gets aggressive on defense.
Does that make me a pro? If I do that too? Yeah! Yeah. The Lulu is the Salulu.
That's another flash. That's Ethan. Updraft move.
Oh.
Enough to try and evade the sight line of Demon 1. It's all up in his
Dude,
face.
that
Victor, not wasting
VCT,
any time, is he? Straight up towards the doors.
that buddy is so clean. Oh.
Contest, though. The flash was not quite good enough, Ethan. Wasn't blinded. Victor, chance to feast for him as well. They are plucking and picking apart this A defense.
Dude, he's so clean.
It's surgical. It's looking like the 10th is on the board momentarily. Kona, no chance. Just got to save this one. No way, does he really want to try and take that fight? Yes, he does. Not losing confidence
He's
just
like
yet
that.
against our championship
He
player.
doesn't let him scare him. My bad.
Conan's got no chance really. I don't think. He's gonna
The knife out!
But he's gonna run bunny hop straight into Crash as well.
Dude, I need to just stop screaming. It just like panics me. Ah!
Because that's broken the economy of Furia. That's shattered any chances of the bonus round having some level of benefit to their economy. It's gonna
Thank you for the
allow
prime, Ian. Thank you.
And every rifle fight was favored with a piece of utility, or every rifle fight just looked so clean from NRG as well.
You guys remember when... I know some of you guys, like, when I play Valorant, I see you guys type in chat being like, "Oh my God, I just tried to ping the map for you." That's like me right now, except I don't have any of my hands on my keyboards.
You could say the match overall as well. I think this first map of Breeze is where Furia had the most chance. It's where we've seen them in the offseason destroy Cloud9, for example. With that
Oh my God.
defensive aggression and some nice attack side rounds. But I think the 2 win conditions.
Thank you for the
Furia
5 gifted,
were
Victor. Thank you.
MW's here having
Thank you. Appreciate it. Wait, how close are we to 1,000 subs?
On their attack side, they are throwing extraordinary utility that's got pinpoint accuracy to push him into.
I don't even remember that. That happens multiple times with like other people too. No, I'm watching the game through OBS right now. Thank you for the primer. Thank you. 9 more.
Have that much experience with a very successful IGL on the team, etc., etc. And at the moment,
9 more.
everything is working for them. They look like a well-oiled machine.
Cheddar and Cheddar.
I mean, they
Dude, that's crazy.
very recently compared to a lot of other teams.
Yeah.
Scrimming with the.
Dude, I'm gonna ask Chet to take a picture with Cheddar, and I'm gonna post that Cheddar and
push them away
Cheddar.
from Plan A. And unfortunately, Plan A is just working so well right now that Furia are barely getting openings in some of these rounds.
This is a slow start, isn't it? Hoping for that mid aggression as well, because Demon 1 is just got his crosshair set on the top of that wall in case MW does decide to take a bit of a peek.
Thank you, 3C.
Away. Oh, hello. Close to the wall, close to the corner, just needs to get himself out of there. Havoc. Getting cheeky with it. You need a miracle.
Chatter and Cheddar also stutter. What? Good morning, Cloud9.
The miraculous players on the other team.
Good morning. It's 3 p.m. You're waking up right now?
Not suffered for the long off season with his 5
kidding.
month break
He
from
did
the
say
game.
4 to 5 months he was just watching movies and traveling.
Dude, my room
That's
is
what
so
he said. Yeah, I'm not kidding.
Yes.
Didn't touch
Dude,
the game.
Cheddar's staring at the... Look at... He's staring at the Red Bull. Oh.
This man is unfazed. Yeah, I mean, he might be taking the Iceman title away from Marv.
Why is he side-eyeing me so hard?
30 seconds left.
I think he's too fiery to be the Iceman. That's the thing, though.
How about my boy Havoc? Help him out!
The answer is no. Marv. It's the extra piece that was needed. Taking a lot of space now up towards stairs.
Thank you for the gifted to Cloud9. Thank you. Thank you.
From NRG. They leave no gaps
The
in their play.
goat.
And I'm gonna
The goat.
At this point, now that NRG are looking like they're getting up to 11-6.
I need to make him a jersey. High key.
Are they going to show what their genuine plans are with these ultimates? Or are they going to try to conserve strategies that they're working for later games. Which is a brutal spot to be in. Furia need to continue pressuring them.
You know what these final two players are hungry for, the kills, the flash, and the dart, everything to set it up once more. Initiators.
Oh!
Put it out one last bullet.
He's not the one bullet guy.
But yeah, NRG.
Guys, what did I say? 13-6.
Running away with this map.
13-6.
And it really has been down to that initiator diff. I mean, we're talking about it. Ethan and Crashies, those waves of util, MWE.
Uh-huh. What do you mean, nuh-uh?
Actually hoping for.
Yeah, I really agree with that. I think that
11-13?
absurd in the way that they've set up Demon 1.
That's
And also on the
interesting.
defense side, this is Victor's first ever game as Cypher, right? We think about this guy being super flexible, but normally he's been
What?
playing the Killjoy meta, and they were getting crazy value out of just putting the cam and a little bit of a setup over towards B and stacking A. Whereas Furia are playing much
Oh
more
wait,
spread
I
out
think
the
they
map
mean
and
like
force
first
speed because they
Cypher
don't
game
exactly
in
know where
the
NRG
Pro League. I was like,
Gamble by Furia, 3 players anchoring over towards B, expecting NRG to
I
try and
box
go
of
to that
scissors.
side. Ethan has the KO ult.
And that's why they're holding Khalil on
Exactly.
the opposite side. A classic anti-KO ult setup here.
they have him opping already?
But NRG, I'm looking like they've read it a little bit, to be honest. They're setting up for some kind of A split. It's going to be a slower round because Demon 1's looking for a
Dude,
big
my nose is so
But
stuffed.
there's
Like
so much that you can do on Jet with this map.
I'm
Now
mouth
the
breathing
holes
right
have been
now.
re-added in.
Yeah.
You know, opening the switch, dashing out onto yellow. On the defense side, going for some pushes down there with a recon dart potentially. It's a
Hi,
real
Lilith.
paradise, this map.
Look at the amount of respect that's being
I'm
shown.
a mouth breather right now.
Not
No
eager
mewing?
to try and peek, take a
Meow.
look down halls either. Slide off angle. Now the dart comes through. 45 seconds left.
They've just walked Ethan onto site, kind of alone.
He hears them though. There we go. Offload into Yolt. See if he can survive as well.
This is
revealed.
Flash.
Here we go. Hunter's
Oh my
Fury.
god.
Back, Ethan. Couldn't
Oh
quite
my
stand.
god.
But it's Liazzi who will stand and deliver. Hunter's Fury eventually a kill.
No, this is
Reclaimed.
map 1.
It's crashes onto Havoc. Door opened up. Demon 1. That's the knives available.
Let's
if he really
go,
wants to just let them rip.
Pengu.
Still the dash active on top of things. Still.
Dude, the animation.
Some of it, though. It's a weird round.
The animation for KO dying is so funny. He's just
Man of the hour.
You can't let them win this round.
the man of the hour.
Insane. Gotta be kidding me.
Ew.
To the 1v1. Dart. Doesn't scan
Did
him.
someone say parkour?
To this one moment
Parkour. Left,
defining-
left, 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 left,
This
left.
could be everything. The back-breaking round that he's looking to avoid by winning this one out, but the timing's here. Caught it to the side.
Oh.
Crashes. Denied the chance. That's all MW.
Okay, maybe it will be 13-8.
Fury have done such a great job of setting themselves up for success there. It's the first round where
Maybe.
I'm confused at what the game plan was for NRG. Ethan was so far out on side.
Uh-huh.
Just trying to take advantage of the fact
13-10?
that was really playing A. And the
Really?
was somewhat accurate, but it wasn't synced up with what Demon 1 was going for. And look at Liazzi here. He was able to play off the back of the Hunter's Fury, get in deep, and MW closes it out with that classic
Hi, Mom. Hi,
awesome
Dad.
up accuracy. They need more of that. And
Oh, I
after
said
the first
13-6
round,
at
in my opinion,
first,
where NRG's game plan looked
but now
a
it might be
little off,
13-8.
Instant timeout.
Instantly.
I mean, Jet hits the big red button immediately.
Not
I'm
wasting
right
any time. There's
here.
Somebody in the crowd saying, good timeout. Respect that.
Thank you for the 20... 21 ones. Pip.
But yeah, they can feel it. You know, listen, it was the first round where things
Pip,
did get shaky with
thank
the game
you.
plan. The players have talked about Ethan adjusting into the IGL position, and you know, Crash is saying we understand we have to support him as well. It's a new role for him, despite all the experience he's got. He's played with world-class, you know, championship caliber IGLs.
Yeah.
Spot the call-in.
Across the board, so
Across multiple esports.
Spot the call-in.
There was time in CS too.
Can Colin scream really quick?
There is still a chance for Fury in this game. The issue is, it looks close because Fury have won both of the Pistons.
Oh, a little
right?
mistletoe.
And now they're starting to win a couple of rifle rounds like
Dude, my
here or
nose is
there,
so
round
stuffed.
12, round 18, both really good rounds for Furia, but their economy is still shot. And there's an outlaw on the other side too. Demon 1.
Dude, I can't even blame Havoc. Do you see him like on A site
Yeah.
on defense? Homeboy is fighting World War V. Oh. Excuse me? Excuse me?
oh my,
Okay, we're chilling.
2013.
2013? 2023?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
What, you going back a decade?
I'm going back a decade, apparently. Good call out.
I don't think I knew Khalil back then.
We're chilling, we're chilling. Wait, I didn't even get to see Demon 1 dying.
Demon 1's been popping off this game so far.
Riot, your stream is bugging out, man. I know you're an indie game company, but like, excuse me. I will have my C9 lawyer come for you. He has a vicious dog. No.
He's eloquent with it. More awkward timings from Havoc. He's lit up. Players now starting to swarm onto the site still. They do have the benefit of having this.
Help my boy.
You don't have to worry about that position clear though.
Help my boy out.
Surrounded, pincered. Players finally arriving. Still Liazzi alive. Sidestep once more playing into this pit. They got to clear him out here, and they want to be
Dude, I can't play Viper. This gives me too much anxiety. Oh my god.
Leave it up to Victor. He can't find any easy fight.
Ooh.
And it's shut down in a moment's notice.
Ooh.
I came into this game thinking that the difference maker might be Havoc because I think his performance during the off season and during.
Wait, is he not playing with their Cypher there?
But actually, the big player that's stepping up is Liazzi. He's 14 and 14
No, I think it's
right
13-8.
now,
13-8 by now.
he's getting a so high impact.
Surely they time out right here, right?
Isolated ones, and he just peeks out of the pit, manages to get onto Crash.
Uh-huh.
Times his peak onto Ethan perfectly as Ethan was reloading the classic after he'd spent.
Okay, I'm not going bald. That person that said it in chat is going
Another
bald.
big round from Furia to pull this back to within 3. They are not down and out.
Still winnable.
So much of this game on the attack side has come down
No,
to
I'm not
ace
going
splits,
bald.
walls play, that kind of thing. We haven't really seen many big B execs.
Pingu, you gotta stop
Nobody
using
wants
those
to go
Q-tips in
into
your
that
ears.
Viper wall and trip setup.
No, I would not go bald if C9 loses. 'Cause that's not gonna happen.
Deep drone, not really seeing too much.
And a nice cam from Victor that does see a lot.
Yeah.
It lets him know whether people are jiggle peeking, whether there's an opera on the angle. It's going to allow him to get up.
Hi, Adrian.
And of course, he's always got 2 cages to be able to open that door and
That's a
create
great
access
idea.
and switch as the rest of his
Whoa,
team
whoa, whoa,
does.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Flash connect onto the
No, 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 no. This is no.
Dark flash, everything being combined. You
Help.
the knife. Liazzi still holding his ground, still shot missed.
Help.
Players running his way up there. That's Victor still, and he has taken out a
Help.
Liazzi. Player to watch for, really. He's the one making these rounds more than winnable. Out to the side though, does not expect crashes.
If they don't win a single game,
Narrowly avoiding it as well. Bullet
no.
sailing, whistling right over to his head. He's looking for the fight.
No.
Now with the ult offloaded.
At least one eyebrow.
16 seconds.
No.
It's an awesome pit. It blocks the sightline and allows him to cross. It's not really to play the postman. It's just like a smoke.
Trying to get himself there. There it is. Time available for the plan. Playing forward into the pit could come down to almost anything.
If they lose every map 13-0, you go bald.
Position has got to be fairly unexpected here.
Okay.
Well. The last time they saw him, he was over by the crab pyramid.
They expect it. It's being watched for.
Y'all are stressing me out.
Crashes.
Stressing me out.
What a read. So damn aware. The Marv is low enough. Tiniest amount of chip damage will do it. Round to the side. That's a bit overkill with a shot to the cranium, but it gets them the round.
Wait.
Necessary one.
And if NRG thought that it was going to be smooth sailing on this side after racking up
Wait. Can T-Sung tell the future?
They are sorely mistaken.
Okay, if you can tell the future, what's the score for the next map? Ascent.
To cleanly put Furia away are being squandered. And it is at this point that now the NRG economy starts to get squeezed. This round that we're about to see
Easy 13-5.
make or break for the NRG economy. And they don't have those big ultimates to
So I found an answer.
from Crashies and somewhat close to Ethan's, but probably
Tell me the lottery numbers too.
MW not playing as
No, tell me
aggressive, by the way,
first.
good
I'll
as
split it
Ethan
with you.
on Furia. He's really found that discipline and patience that we've been wanting to see from him as the evolution of his game from years prior when he's been on Duelist. He's not just giving himself away as a free pick trying to force the fight. He, in fact, is anchoring B in this round.
He's watching the funnel.
Ew.
Come through. Crashies. Went to his ult a little bit prior. We saw that one, and now the team grouping up for a potential B hit. But really essential, I think, that they try and remove these trips. Either the knife connecting, or otherwise maybe some util. Drone used to clear close, just in case somebody repositioned into main. Here's MW chat.
Mods hate hygiene.
Here we go.
Yeah, they're a little
Another util being
stinky.
used, lit up. MW trying to avoid it, playing inside it.
Oh my god. Wait, this is low-key huge.
With the shorty, still 2 bullets left into the chamber.
No! Wait, dude, that would have been insane.
Anarchy right now into the B side, kills. Happening all over the bloody
Wait, what's
place.
going on? Oh.
Things stabilize a little though into a 2v2 here. And the Cypher ultimate, huge to give away information. Crashies is coming around the side.
Crashies is traded. 1 versus 1. And Liazzi has been more than good for it. Victor. Spike. Real chance to shine, put them up. Lovely job.
Stop.
Gets the information. Reposition to the back.
Ah!
Using the Vibe Wall against him. Liazzi puts his own up though. Here we go. Round to the side is Victor. Shuts it down and brings energy to that 12th round.
Major play from Victor, who's been quietly putting up an excellent performance in, again, his first ever Cypher game.
Jesus Christ.
You can tell he's
Dude.
put in the hours. It also seems like a
Dude, when he was jumping up on that thing, my butt was clenched.
good in the clutch as well. NW had some chances here to make magic occur. But instead, most of the impact was happening
Magic concur.
off the crossover utility.
Concurring
He got two
magic.
with, like a shot dart and then a wall bang. Victor got one off the wall bang as well. And now we head in.
Can't spell
NRG
victory
up to
without
12,
Victor.
looking to try and take this fight through mid this time.
W chance. Find a cheeky pick off.
Cheeky
And the
pick
diligence
off.
isn't there. Look at that, Ethan. Not expecting it. I believe that's one of the first times MW's played in that spot.
Yeah, and he's doing a great job of mixing things up, still managing to be dynamic and mobile whilst not always pushing on defense. That is a fake wall from Marv, making it feel like it's over towards A. When in
They're
fact,
getting
they're
faked
getting set up
out.
for the B pinch. Liazzi is going to be under pressure, only a Spectre to his name.
Yeah, and Tunnel needs to be watched for as well, so the squeeze doesn't come in, but NRG
Wait, this op is kind of
open and praying
clean.
for it now. Look at it, they've already crossed. MW's missed that one, and the
Oh.
Tunnel feels him. He's going to be pushed off this angle. Crashes is already in, walking behind them. Conan just not even watching it with his own gun. Liazzi's still there close to the corner, only with the Spectre 10 bullets.
Dude, what is going on?
Walking into him now with 40 seconds left. He's putting a break and a pause into the play because the spike has been dropped down at the wall.
I've got to be honest with you.
Oh wait, so this is gonna be a 13-10. Okay, so what are the lottery numbers again?
Marv's only 50 credits, Crashy's 350. The rounds have gone back and forth. They don't have a big loss bonus. They just won the prior. So this has got to be a save. And if Furia have the confidence for it, and if they decide to push forwards as the time gets lower, these could be big rewards if you're able to take the op and the rifle out of NRG's hands.
They're keeping their own guns though, their money's low enough.
But I mean,
It's gonna be 13-11.
I mean, I think it's a worthwhile though, risk to take.
You do see Liazzi actually looking to go
Well,
for
I've
it
been
to
wrong
play
for like the last
right? So he's not bothered about saving that
two predictions, so I don't know.
looks like nobody on NRG
Maybe I should stop talking. Oh my god. Silent reaction to the VCT games. You know how they do like silent reviews on TikTok where they're like they have a product and they're like
look at these crossfires. I mean, it's such an unusual position, honestly, for Liazzi to be playing in.
like ASMR, like super quiet. I'm gonna start doing that for
Has
VCT.
already taken tunnel control. You are pretty much screwed in that.
Oh, never mind.
I was talking about how important
I do that with my food
in that spot.
on TikTok.
Exactly. I mean, I thought that when the player
I want to see that.
crossed over,
I want to see Eve do that.
I thought that was going to be the end of it.
But they were too focused on archers because the recon dart just came through at that exact time from Conan. I mean, things are getting a little messy here.
Is this the JJK song? Like in the background?
Ways of being able to win on the
Okay, now it stops playing the JJK melody. My bad.
They're actually forcing NRG
My bad. I'm not going bald. Somebody else is going bald.
And NRG have not actually demonstrated big execs that are functional on A or B. They're doing
Not
a lot
going
of
bald.
work in the map, trying to find picks. It's a slower approach to Breeze. And thus far, Fury
Pingu, how about you go bald? How about that? How much money to go bald? $1 million.
Going to be getting close after this round.
After
He's
tax.
going to have KO ultimate. Now that could be a massive difference maker.
Not
As you head
before
towards round
tax.
24. I think
After
it's
tax.
Very, very likely that we see a 12-11 score here in favor of NRG, but only slightly.
Time ticking down. Like you said,
Cringy.
maybe crashes as well, build towards the Hunter's Fury in this round.
Why not more? I gotta make it somewhat attainable.
Something, at least with that operator, he's still got drone. Gonna be used.
It's a strange dynamic.
Inflation made it $1 million. So are you giving me like $1 million worth in like gold?
Yeah, Khalil is not giving him anything. There might be a chance though. He's creeping onto the left angle. Guess what? Havoc is playing there. No way! What? That's barely a sliver.
Another
barely a sliver. Holy sh!
He just gets drilled by that, man.
Here.
He's having a nightmare already. Yeah. Turning up to the tier 1 level and playing against the world champ. The top level performing player from Champions.
Tough ask. MW looked like he wanted to take.
I cheat code.
No, backs away now, realizing that they've lost control of halls.
And Victor's quite isolated over towards elbow here. He's going to be in the hard lurk position. But he's got
Dude, Victor
rifle.
looking like Jakey out here. Where's Jakey at?
Walking up.
Oh my god, theory. Jakey is Victor.
Trip close, at least the cam as well. You can hear it. Yeah, they ping.
And Marv just getting that fuel back.
No, that was a crazy kill. Don't even lie. That was a flick, and his head was this small. That was crazy.
Here it is. Util's broken. Still close to the corner. Khalil. Cage is up. Plant. Ethan. To be dissuaded away from it with any sort of util. Just gonna let that one get off here. Khalil doesn't dodge the flash with the underhand, but there was no peek coming through it. There's Victor.
And now he's opened up the B side, the mid-rounding. This is the opportunity.
Oh god.
Oh, of course, the still close, yeah, still close to the corner though, and there's still.
Oh god. Oh, they have lineups. They're chilling. 13-10.
And this is when the time really starts to tick. Putting it all on the line here for Furia. This could be the backbreaker, the round win, just based off that alone. But the lineup's bad.
Yeah,
Slight miss to the side, but they don't want to.
It missed?
In the moment here, still Conan pressing the advantage, pushing forward. Still Khalil, he will fall half on it, and the shot finds
Marved! Marved is like that. Okay. Okay.
Marv with an operator. Throwing his lineups and finishing things out. Getting the better end of MW. But you can't say that Furia didn't push him there. That second half was not easy.
Furia put up a fat fight, I'm not gonna lie.
They've got chances in this match. And NRG still played exceptionally well.
You send it to me on Discord, Redacted?
Almost immaculate.
Yeah. Really sad to see that caliber shine.
And yet, you know, Furia really showing why they should be treated with some respect. Dark Horse team pushing NRG, showing that they're able to keep up in terms of the individuals. Big performances from MW and Liazi on that map. And if Havoc wakes up and comes online and gets that experience under his belt,
I mean, that's what you mean. I mean, you've got.
That's going to level him up.
That scoreline, close map like that with one of your players putting up, what, 2 kills?
Something like that, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, bro is not going bald. You're spared. You're spared for now. Hey, Sab.
Was just a little slow to warm up on the stage.
Well, map 1 all done and dusted as well. Going to be taking a short break on the other side of things, setting us up for that critical and crucial map number 2. You don't want to miss it, so don't go.
Should go bald anyways. That's up to him now. NRG won. 13-10 is kind of crazy though. Yeah, this is the. You could do command mic or any of my things for the peripherals.
Rachel, you okay?
No. I live with a broken phone. I can't trade in.
That's how dramatic I be when I lose one round in Valorant.
Trade in their old phone and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus with AI on them.
A new phone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Wait, I'm on Verizon. Can I still get it?
Yeah.
I gotta trade this in, right?
New and existing customers can
New and existing customers.
Galaxy S24 Plus. Watch and
Wait, someone hired me to do the voiceovers of commercials.
Only on Verizon.
New and existing customers can now turn in their iPhone.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna go blow my nose again. Do not hire her. I'll ban you right now. What do you mean? I have a great announcer voice. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I need some Mac Miller in this hoe. Dude, I've been on a Mac Miller kick. Don't apologize, Original Bagels. Thank you, I appreciate it. It was 13-10. I also think they get stomped here, this next map. But I'm gonna say 13-3. Thank you for the gifted, Pangu, thank you. Do you guys want Gamba right now? Yeah? How long should I make it? Like 10 minutes? I'll make it 10. Oh, 5.
NRG manages to pick up the win in the opening contest here at VCT America's Kickoff, but I'm sure a few NRG fans had a couple beads of sweat trickling down their foreheads for a few moments.
Yeah, especially Shaq.
Things were looking a little dicey from time to time, but then, you know, I guess cooler heads prevailed, and then NRG was able to find that win.
Ultimately, once MWZera got the op in hand on their defensive half, like the rounds started getting a lot more laborious for NRG to actually
Op in hand?
out. But that was one of
Oh,
the
op in hand. I thought they were. My bad.
Yes.
It's just every round is we're either hitting a site or our jet is sitting in halls. It was very breeze, but I think what we learned about NRG from that match is they were not
I'm on one right
lying
now.
when they were talking about in the offseason that the chem was hitting with
I have
D1,
no more
'cause we
points
saw
now.
here. I feel like Ethan and Crash
Well, thank
did
God
an
there's at least one more game.
excellent job, especially
I am
in this
tweaking a
first
little.
half at setting up their new star.
I liked a lot of
My bad.
their mid work too. There were a few
Thank you for the
different
gifted,
times here, of course,
Christine.
going
Thank you,
multiple
thank
players
you.
down mid, jumping up, but also those elbow pushes.
Dude, I don't even blame him. Like in the beginning on defense, he was just not getting any help.
And was just there for like 5
And like they adapted when it was already too late.
In protocol, it was we fish for a pick, then we follow up space. It was a very mobile defense, which I liked a lot.
Yeah, and even just rounds where they were heavy anchoring sites, I thought they used their Cypher util super well. Victor was just being permitted to set up his cam towards B. It was never being broken, so they could gamble these really heavy 3 or 4 stacks towards the site that Furio was hitting, and always have the great supportive util for either Marved or Demon 1 as that main anchor.
It was so easy for them to just sort of play off of that B side of the map because Furia showed a couple of hits towards B early on, and then after that it was a lot of A, it was a lot of mid work, so you'd just have very deep positions from NRG towards their spawn or peeking in behind whenever a mid split was happening, where they were shooting people in the backs of the heads.
Thank you, Victor.
NRG sort of waited for Fury to overplay their hand and punish them for it.
And Furia couldn't fully beat the MWZera is the one player who goes crazy while everyone else is double negative allegations.
Hi, Jakey.
We were very close to that.
So Jakey
happening,
isn't
but it didn't.
Victor.
I think we started
Is
to
what
see
you're
this
telling
team
on.
come alive
What
a little
you're
more
telling
in that
me.
second half. Liazzi was having a lot of important
You want
matches. So really, I think that
Cheetos?
came down to MW and his op, and also to how NRG was playing that attack. It was so
Oh my God.
slow.
Can you stop spinning my chair?
You know, Havoc did start off this game 0-9 out of the
Thank you for the
break.
gifted to Yon Pond. Thank you, thank you.
That's messed up.
You need all 5 players to hit, and it wasn't really working out that well for Havoc, which we'll give him some grace because obviously it's like he just the first game on the main stage, right?
And
This
you're
is
playing a team like NRG. That's scary.
I don't want
It's
to
pretty chill. Furio's putting up a big fight.
capacity that does play a little bit of a role here, especially when it comes to nerves.
Look, it's the
Thank you
elephant
for
in
the
the room.
gifted,
It was the one
Christine.
round,
Thank you,
got
thank
the 2
you.
kills, couldn't make it happen again. But like you said, it's one game. Get over it.
You dust it off and you move
Just
on.
I
play
don't
Valorant.
think
Yeah,
so.
Who cares, right? Ultimately, who cares, right? Life moves on. You know, focus on this next map because what's going to be coming up here is NRG's pick of Ascent, and we've seen, you know, the core of this team go to this. It's always been a reliable map, if you will, for a lot of teams, and I would suspect that in NRG's case, they picked this because, well, quite frankly, you don't want to show too much right now in the early stages of this tournament.
What
On
are
this
you
map,
doing,
what I'm looking
bro?
at is the 2 new IGLs.
Thank you for the
Conan
3
coming in
gifted,
for Furia
Victor.
and Ethan
Thank you,
over
thank
for
you.
NRG, and what they can bring
Hi,
on the
Viv.
attack sides when it comes down to the mid-rounding. On NRG's side, the team during the offseason, Crashies in particular, was talking about the
1K.
fact that what they were really focusing on
Better,
was
we have 1K
how
subs.
They were going to kind of provide the same ideas and provide the same help they always did to finesse in the mid-round. With
Thank
Ethan,
you,
who's
chat.
person and calls in a bit of a different
Thank
style,
you, thank
but he was
you.
confident that they
Thank
got
you,
his
Victor.
style down
Have a
and
good
were
shower,
comfortable in the
Jakey.
mid-round, and I think for me, this is the big test of that on NRG's side.
And ultimately, the big challenge when it comes to like
Better, that means
mid-round
more
IGLing
treats for
on
you.
attack on this map
More
is,
toys for
can
you.
Sort of oversell one side of the map that you're hitting into, right, with a couple players moving towards market or towards tree, and then anticipate the rotations through spawn so you can turn it right back around to the opposite direction. I think that is a big test. And honestly, if they just continue
More boxes for
playing as
moving
well as they are
out.
between the KO and the Jet combo of the world, like we saw
Okay,
back
thank
on
you,
Breeze,
Victor.
I think NRG remain in a.
I mean, they were doing some cool things, right? I was liking the combos they were whipping up, really giving Demon One just so much room to do what he does. And, you know that was always going to be the case, right? Because, you know, you signed Demon One, so that's kind of the point. But to see it really execute that way, yeah, should give a lot of people confidence here.
And I think on Breeze, it's a little bit
Wait,
less
like raising a dog or taking
how
care
you
of a
set up the
dog?
Jet. Ascent is a solved map. How KO's gonna flash the Jet to refight into A main when the attackers are moving in there, right? Or you know, creep the op up towards B main and get that forward line with the op.
It is insane how bored dogs get. So it's important that they know, like, or you have stuff for them to do, like
Trying to cope a little bit and say
toys where they can look for treats, but also learning. They need to learn how to like play by themselves and be by themselves.
I'm over here spiraling because as
I got lucky that he just chills when he's by himself or chews on his bone. What do you think of Demon One and NRG? He makes watching VCT fun. It's like a ooh confidence, you know.
2 of them. And guess what you can buy on Ascent?
No
If
way.
you have you can.
Okay.
But you can also buy the operator.
I think Valorant needed a personality like that.
What
Whoa.
would you do with that?
Shoot them, perhaps.
It's a bold move, Con. See if it go pay off.
Solved.
Solved. And talking about solved maps, guess what,
Whoa.
guys? These pumps, so shocking. Who could have seen it coming?
All right, Golden Boy, do you want to tell me how these comps play here?
You see, what you're gonna do is you're gonna set up your Jet to go ahead and take A main control. You're gonna use your kill.
Okay.
Give yourself some mid presence so that this way you can try and keep track of your opponent. And then after that, you're gonna have your Sova working over on the other side of the map. She's trying to prevent them from coming inside of that thing, and then they get shot with the Odin. That's the map.
Why are we even here, Mimi?
Who's your favorite Valorant player?
Because you're remarkably better
Me.
at your jobs than I
I'm just kidding.
I like that voice.
You don't like this voice,
I don't know.
Mimi? What a shame.
Win conditions for me from Furia. Win the pistol round, get MW and off, get that momentum rolling, see more success.
Sorry, that was my mouse.
If they can get this map going in the right direction, maybe they can pull it off.
You know what, Mimi, just for you.
Let's go ahead and find out if Furia bounces back.
I do like Jing a lot. I think he's such a sweetheart.
I mean, GB was doing a stellar job, honestly. He was just, detailing the entire map. We've seen this one played out, but it is Ascent, map number 2 here. Furia versus NRG. Moments where, it was a close first map. Furia, chances for them to try and take it away from NRG, but now we're heading into it. It's NRG's map pick itself. And really no shift
Spot
in
the
terms
call
of
in.
the compositions of it. And Victor now playing on the Killjoy. It is bread and butter. It's standard. It's been the case for eons.
Yeah, but I think on the attack side, you actually can have some differences in how you approach this map. EG used to set up Demon One by going for map control and searching for picks. That's kind of how this team just called on Breeze on their attack side, right? Whereas old NRG under Finesse used to do a bit more defaulting into site execs. So there is
Hold
a
on.
big difference there.
I just made the connection that FNS's name means finesse.
MW has a sheriff, and he's playing in that little bait spot over towards heaven.
Going for the split here. Paranoia's nice. Cuts his way through. Havoc trying to go for the
I didn't know that energy meant energy until 3 months ago.
Them away, but look at this. Conan and Havoc have read it.
Straight there. There's no flash to set this one up. Havoc's just taking a fight. He's just swinging wide.
Dude, my brain is very slow. I have been finessed. I don't know. I don't think about it. I'm just like,
4 versus 4
okay.
with a minute left in the round. MW, re-exploration now out towards main. That's a jig. Oh! Wow. Shot through the wall, not enough. Crushes, what was that, right clicks?
Yeah. How is the classic beating the sheriff there? It's absurd.
the Alpha, not Alpha kept clowning me.
The entrance they needed now as well. Smoke blocking away, flash on top of it, damage. So a lot of the players half HP, but it's still a 2 versus 4.
Christine.
Spike planted.
Gonna have a rough time of things. Needs to get an opening pick somehow. There was a chance with Marv just peeking the jiggle, but now showing a bit of respect. Look at this position here. There's the Hell player. Any swing available? Not quite. Ethan wasn't.
I should be high.
For it. So cleared out towards Hell. Weren't watching for it though. That re-swing. Now Paranoia. All the util.
That's immaculate.
It's layers, isn't it? Leaves Conan in an impossible situation. Out of range of the turret, but as soon as he steps forward as well, Ethan, he's still going to deal with him, and he's not going to be granted the chance or opportunity.
Dude, he has 9 bullets.
Time. It's an impossibility now. Pistol round win for NRG. They're toying with them, playing with their food.
And that's a new turret change there. It's only got a 100-degree radius in the sight line, so you know, something to think about. Not the
Wait, let me
change in the world.
let me see if it's
Very
actually.
comfortably took that away. Basically, the
Yeah, it should be
important kill is
1080.
Crash being able to get his pick onto MW as MW re-explored into A main. I mean, it's like an info re-clear over towards A. And
What do you mean that's crazy? That's normal.
You're expecting the defending team to be generally favored on ascent. But at the same time, Furia.
Thank you, Costco
the more
Cookie.
aggressive they play,
Too
the
bad
more
I'm
they play
moving.
against the strengths of the map, I think, actually. So it's another one where MW's got to have that patience,
Oh.
that discipline. that
I
Furia
thought you
talked
meant
about,
like
trying to
I'm
develop
counting the
across
bullets. I was like,
look, I mean, look at the way
What?
the Ethan is set up to try to punish aggression through B main. They've got a flash off a turret.
They're ready for it.
They are so ready.
MW.
you clown me too much. That's why
These
I
are the
made that
kind of
assumption.
Preparations that NRG will have been going through to try to shut down what they view as the main win condition. And I think most people view as the main win condition for Furia, especially when you've got a map pool that has 2 big jet maps to open up. They've got game plans to try to deal with MW. But again, discipline, patience, MW not giving himself away early on, and that puts the onus actually on NRG to make something happen.
Wait, they have no one
As it
on A
happens,
anymore.
There's nobody home at A.
It's a gamble.
Nobody home.
Going to walk into A, get the plant
Nobody
down,
is home.
and this is going to be the least eventful round you've ever seen.
It is so slow.
But diligent.
It is diligent, yeah. Taking the time with it, making sure that, you know, like you said, mid-aggression
30
was
seconds
accounted
left.
for. 30 seconds left.
And just to use this opportunity to talk a little bit about the team
Wait,
style. So this
spectate,
is a
yeah,
blending
spectate Victor.
of Evil Geniuses of last year, the championship team, with NRG or
You guys 2 here.
Optic Core, really, right?
Uh-huh.
He's got a rifle. I don't want to lose it.
It's no. He overheated.
Might be an eco, but I was getting excited.
Jakey.
So are the sponsors of the Ace.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Jakey's not even here.
poor thing. What a waste.
What a waste. Yeah, we'll not be letting them pick up that Vandal.
So just to talk a little bit though, this NRG super team has been a blend of the championship squad with that old Optic core, and they approach the game in very different ways. Obviously, neither of the IGLs of those teams are actually on this super team, but the 2 different approaches that they had. You know, Finesse tends to call like a default into some kind of exec and trying to mix up the pacing and disguise.
He's so
what
calm and
he's
collected.
doing.
He's like,
You see, EG, they were all about trying to take
Thank you.
aggressive map control and set up Demon 1 to fight things and try and bait their opponents into re-clearing. So I'm really
Hi,
interested
Kaish.
to see what this version of the team does. Are they similar to one of the teams or the other? Do they have their own new calling style?
Down to the knife. Swings down, clears through into mid. Just
nice to
dodging.
meet you.
And this is very much that kind of default, making it seem like they're playing for mid control, but actually going into an A split.
Players there. Oh my. spot on mid not accounted for. Victor was hoping for the B main push. That's where he set his sights. A lot of players there. Lit up with the paranoia, going for an attempt havoc. There it is!
Ooh.
Balance with the confidence.
Ooh.
Out, not showing any respect in the slightest.
5 gifted crashes. Come on.
Of what NRG wanted to do in this round. And it's because they disrespected all of that utility.
Wait, T-Son, what was your guess?
To make it look like they were going down mid, and Furious.
I have Cheetos on my desk. I do not want to pick them up.
Just literally walked up mid.
He would destroy me for them.
So with murder almost.
Yeah, if you can call your opponent's bluff in those situations, you're going to benefit massively because you just get so much more info about
Very
what
funny.
you're trying to do. You need the confidence though to be able to fight against that.
Oh, round 4, Havoc's double the amount of kills he's got.
Oh my god.
Compared to map number 1.
Yeah, and again, it's not like we were saying at the end of Breeze, Havoc's a terrible player. No, you're expecting him to go 2-20 in every game. No, he's been extremely successful.
I'm telling you, he just got unlucky. The first game, I feel like it wasn't even his fault, like, for a good chunk of it. Or at least the important rounds. For his mental.
Good salvage, denying that bonus round. Here we go, fast play. Yep. Paranoia, but a flash. Everybody was playing anti-flash positions. Ethan.
Yeah, these are Cheeto Puffs.
This actually is how Furia could lose this game after looking so good at being able to put up rounds like the one previous. Because the more aggressive they play the defense, the more I think.
What do you mean, ew?
But that's an interesting reclear to catch Victor. Pull things back into a 4v4.
Sees 3. Looking around, this is a little bit awkward in terms of the defensive players here. Furia just wondering where they can really stand. Yeah, see, he's spotting anything out. It's all about that time.
I like Puffs more.
He's found it. Classic playstyle of his, always just making sure that he can creep in at the right time. Knife against the dice. Suppression across the board. At least onto Havoc. Now we see the Hunter's Fury. It's going to be offloaded to try and support them. Havoc still gets the 1. In the meantime, in all of that sound and chaos and confusion, it's Conan. He's walked his way past the smoke. D1 falls 2v2 with 37 seconds left. Khalil, flanks on flanks. All the way on flanks here. Leave it to Crashies. It's a 1v2. Crashies!
Need more bullets! He needs more bullets!
What a wonderful chance, a wonderful attempt.
And you can't have watched that and not believed for a moment that was going to happen.
He needs more
Just
bullet.
couldn't quite get the spray down there.
I need more bullet.
Great work dealing with that aggro lurk from Marv though. It felt like for a moment Conan hadn't quite accounted for the fact that Marv could be all the way up into grass, and then Khalil came back on the flank and was able to handle it. But Ren, if we're talking about calling styles on the attack side, this version of NRG is not going into big set executes.
Yeah.
They're actually a little trickly in terms of how they're committing.
Really quite slow, cautious.
I'm telling you, that first game was just a fluke for Havoc.
Plenty of targets. Look at that, the layers again of the util. I'm gonna use the TP, but Martin
He missed.
Didn't know where he was going. TP straight into the wall here, and of course it's the eco. So these early kills being collected up, maybe a chance for Fury to build up some key ultimates.
Oh my god, I'm
But
dying.
also, the fact that NRG picked this map allowed Furia to pick defense, and because they're favored, and because they're getting into situations like this has got to be a morale build-up for people like Havoc, for people like NW, I mean, for the rest of the team, to believe that they can accomplish it. With how close map 1 was, they should be favored to get up to a bit of a lead here. It's still fine for NRG if they only put like 4 on the board, honestly, but that is going to really light a fire under Furia.
It might just start getting a little bit more difficult as well. Paying attention to the money situation. You might want to try and get an op in MW's hands. I mean, Khalil's got the money for it. And when you get that op on the defense side of Ascent in your Jets, I mean, it's just going to be open up plenty of opportunities.
And we saw what it did on Breeze. That was one of the big turning points, was getting the operator into MW's hands.
Wait, Victor kind of has like his monitor hella far away from himself, no?
But yeah, I agree with that.
See if they opt into it.
I mean, you're unlikely to do it in a round like this because nobody lost a rifle. Yeah, but
Like, I think he plays with it farther back than I do.
We could certainly see a reinvestment for round 7. This one, aggressive re-clear strategy over towards A main. Really cool thing to throw in occasionally. You're not pushing out beyond the bounds of where Ascent is really powerful on defense. You're just allowing the map to work for you, catching your attacking opponents in tight choke points.
NRG with a timeout now. Something's
Oh, wait.
gotta change.
And I think
No, I feel
the
like that's
ult
still really
situation is actually
far.
The thing that's going to change the most. They're heading into this next round with a lockdown and an
That's
ult
interesting.
to work with. And those are big ultimates to be able to cook up some kind of attacking idea. And that's probably, I think, why they've called the timeout, because Chet's probably got a specific strategy that he wants them to run. And coming out of the timeout, these are... Whereas NRG...
Wait, who
at
called
least
the-
at
who
moment,
called the
they've got a
timeout?
small sample size, but on the attack side, they feel like quite a fluid team. They're trying to gain information, take map
Poking
control.
and prodding, seeing
Yeah.
where people are.
Yeah.
Using the info at like the minute mark.
And I think after these timeouts, it's probably going to be a bit of a stylistic shift, because again, from what we know of
Sorry.
Jet, he tends to call more structured strategies coming out of the timeout. So we'll just have to wait and see. As I say, this is a
Thank
new
you,
super
chat.
team. We don't exactly know what the style is going to be.
Feigning a bit of aggression. I mean, the only player in mid here is Havoc with the
My
flash.
room is just insanely stuffy from like the 12-hour stream because my PC was going for so long, and my allergies are also really bad in the morning.
He's just chilling.
Holy flash! This is map 2.
Close, so they were aware of it. NRG containing.
But again, for NRG, this looks like they're taking mid control. They've knife market. They're droning down. From Fury's point of view, you've got to think, is Demon 1 following
Okay,
us?
I don't mean like in the morning, but it's like residual.
No, Demon 1 is not there in mid. So they're trying to...
It's actually 4
get a
p.m.
situation where Demon 1 can find a pick without Fury expecting it on B. But Fury actually have all the info about where NRG are playing right now.
Especially now.
The thing is, the spike is on the other side, so this is never going to become a B exec. You look at the minimap, there's just no way.
Reclear and aim A.
I mean, not just a reclear. This is
repush.
Oh, they're pushing
They're
A.
going for some frozen yogurt. They're out in gelato.
There's a lockdown. Spammable spot. Spammable spot. Shot darts. It was a little bit too high actually with the aim. I think the bullets were just sailing right over.
Wait, go
it, so
now,
it's
go
probably
now,
taken
go
out.
now.
Awkward. Have to play out back here, but no players detained. Now decide to make their moves in towards the B side, but a little.
Wait, why did they wait so long to execute?
I believe Norton 5 now crashes. Maybe can claim some space. Get themselves into the site with Ethan with that plan, but MW is right behind
Oh.
him. Look at this flank time.
Big ass gun.
All the way out, gives him away. Talk about Pinocchio's nose. As online, Havoc back in the fight, back in the action. It's a flash over the top. No casualties off the back of it. And his post-plant position is not ideal for NRG. You've got 3 players playing onto the site.
Marv still
That's
has that paranoia.
scary.
Can he cook anything up with that? Looks like he's going to try and use it.
Can
on these
Marv
lane
cook?
players.
Gonna need a miracle, but time, maybe. Working on their side. There's
Up
a
on my
paranoia,
boy
big one.
Victor.
3 players colliding and still come down to just really the minute details. Moving their way forward.
Holy
One of these
balls smokes.
runaways. Fury
Wait,
though,
those smokes are
the
hard.
players, they had the advantage there. And it's a clean retake.
Oh, Liazzi is cooking with those.
Yeah.
I'm taking that.
Those are
Balls.
awesome. I don't know how much they particularly help, but it did make it a little bit more difficult for NRG to fight their way out of that. A huge player advantage though, and I like that you've drawn attention to Demon 1.
Good
Because it's not
morning.
like Demon 1's failing his duels, right? It's not like we're seeing Demon 1 trying to take aggressive angles, fight a player and lose him. In fact, actually, it's that he's getting snarled up as he tries to enter the site.
He's getting caught by the initiator. You
Yeah.
feel most of the time. It's one of the storylines we were talking about leading into this.
Smoke
honestly.
tutorial win.
Between the initiator players.
Not by
and
me,
that
that's
one,
for sure.
but What a time to come alive.
And thus far, Furia have been playing a really nice defense.
I'm not doing all that right now,
overextending
Eve.
too much, and MW actually picking his time.
I just choked on my saliva earlier.
And got onto a beautiful flank for the retake.
Wait, I never thought about doing that.
Quite nice.
Why have I never thought about doing that?
This is an aggressive hold of Cat War with Liazzi tucked in this corner.
Yeah.
Do you guys see him spam the KJ
This
turret?
looks more like an Evil Geniuses round from last year.
He scanned the turret outside of B and then just spammed it with his Odin.
Should we go cat? Should we split B? Should we go back to A? Playing a 1-3-1 default with Demon 1 the tip of the spear. And now somebody's called at the minute mark for them to group up on A. That's where MW is holding with the op.
Main's going to be theirs. Can MW do anything about this? Because
Dude, I think you need to at least try to play controller. Understanding map control as a controller teaches you so much about the game.
from behind, the lurk timing.
Timing, timing, timing!
It's a bloody thing all the way through. He's claimed 2.
Immaculate
Oh my
play from
God.
NRG, setting that one up. The entire feint into A just to allow Victor to get those 2 kills. The weaponry is still not great though. They haven't even recovered the second rifle from the player that they killed.
Still the player advantage. And when you take these close quarter fights, doesn't matter that you've got one of the players on a stinger damage. Marv, lucky to be alive.
They're saving.
Very lucky.
You have to. Off retake into that. When they
3-man save?
to the side, you can't clear all of them.
What a round to pull out from NRG.
Victor got a crazy timing.
Tried to set that play up in one of the previous rounds too. We saw Marv try to get on that aggro lurk timing, but look at this. I mean, also just catches a flash of havoc.
Got a crazy
And this
timing there.
gap now has got to be plugged for Furia. NRG doing a great job there. The IGL, the call to feint as if it's going to be a big explosion into A, and actually it's that aggro lurk timing that's the play.
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, like, if you want to get better at the game, you gotta eventually do stuff you don't want to do.
The A players are going to look towards the site. Right?
That's
They
also
think
why,
that's where
like,
the danger's
when
coming
people
from.
get better at
Now they're
games,
gonna
it
have to
gets
adjust.
not as
They're either
fun.
gonna need 3 people at A and 1 watching catwalk, or somebody plays aggro in mid and tries to catch the player walking down cat. You know, there's many different
Thank
ways
you,
to try and plug that
Gems.
gap, but
Good luck on
Furia's
your
got to come up
essays.
with
Hi,
one of them.
bowling.
And at the moment, I mean, this one
Interesting.
is unusual.
Khalil,
Khalil with
yeah.
the op.
He
A
switched
month?
over, swapping out the guns, so they're going to be going for. It looks like it's a weird one, like a Towers crunch. I think through.
Well, I
main.
mean, like, when you first start, I think it's important to learn every single rule so you can, because it's a team game, you need to understand what your other teammates'
Out of there, he is.
perspectives are, and it'll teach you about, like, map control
Into Khalil. Did they spot the fact
and,
that he has
like,
an op?
Flash is nice. That's really nice.
whatnot, all that stuff. But eventually, like, after you understand the basics, of course you want to just stick to one.
No targets to be found, and here goes the plan. Ethan.
Spike planted.
How does this retake come online? Will the operate again? Drone. What does it see? What players close now? Shot
Oh, they don't even have a flank.
to the side. Nades as well. Time is ticking. Paranoia was saved for just that moment with the dart as well, and the waves of all that util.
Oh! He doesn't even get one?
He finds that one. It's up to Crashies. Pushing forward to help out Demon 1 as well. Reinforcements might have arrived and just in time, but Demon 1 still can't get the kill. It's up to Victor. Holding down towards main smoke.
Wait.
Doesn't have a clue where they are. Diffuse being stuck.
Wait.
Plenty of time. What a retake from Furia. I don't know how they managed to get both of those players in hell.
Wait, I high-key thought they would not get that.
Should have rewarded them, in fact, because they had a double flash play with a recon.
Didn't even go
up into
tree.
hell. The players up top were lit up by the recon.
I go bald everywhere if Furia wins this.
Time, the counter spam just came through from Furia and both players in hell.
2 kills into the players
Got
in hell. Look at
eviscerated.
this. Ah, lit up. That's why.
Wow. Perfect stuff.
Really nice.
And what an interesting smoke again from Liazi. It's not on the spike, but it's just
Who do you support?
there for him
NRG.
to try to teleport into, even though he got
Is
caught.
Colin
The retake is from Heaven.
Collins
He'll utilize
NRG.
some of it. And here we go, another tiles crunch.
But next game,
They are not ready.
C9.
NRG, the discipline has been there to contain, but they just get overwhelmed.
I mean, do you expect that to happen again? The very
Thank you,
next
Lone
round?
Track.
2 rounds in a row. The Fury decide the exact same strategy is going to work.
Very unexpected.
The first to try to force the reaction into A, and the second, they just clean up all the kills, and Khalil was still there, ready.
Ethan.
Oh my god, Ethan. Wait, that was actually so fucking good.
Kill, flash dodge, but
My
he's really
voice.
being approached now from B main angles. Spike dropped down, he has his ult. I mean, there's chances here, but he really just needs to find this one. He doesn't have a clue yet. Havoc, sidestep, 6-3. Look at
Wait,
that
stop saying it
score.
like
Remember,
what?
You know, listen, there's a cent defense side. Usually that team is going to be favored. It's Furia.
Yeah, but
It's looking clean.
At the same time, there are 2 big differences, right? The aggressive plays on defense are actually working. They're coming up good. And the other big thing is that Havoc has gone from the bottom of the scoreboard, 2-20, to now
He's
the top
shooting
of
his
the
body?
scoreboard. He's got into the groove, and that is always
Whoa.
when they were playing with half a player
Ooh.
in the first map.
Havoc is
because
not
presumably the nerfs
happy.
were getting to it.
Ooh.
They're going to have so much confidence here as well.
That's supposed to be BM.
That is
Supposed
a
to be.
nice attempt.
Look at the ult from Marv.
He's all the way behind them. Yep, straight onto Heaven. Demon 1's in there. Finally, a kill to be found. Liazi off to the side there, but it's Ethan. Stinger taking the space once more. It's all the way theirs. The plan now down. What's the post plan going to be looking like? Knives. Demon 1 choosing to use them.
Oh.
So little health. So low, and they're all being spammed down. Demon 1 down to the 45 health. Crashes though, he's playing his time with this one. He's got his own ult as well, playing really tucked as well in a safe position straight through main. As long as he survives, it's really just quite a
Ew.
Demon 1 will really just ensure it, won't he? And out of nowhere,
Are you sure about that, cousin?
NRG. As quickly as the prior went the way of Furia.
He's overheating.
Instantly, NRG handed back on Eco. And just swarmed onto them. Yeah. Marv creating pressure from behind with the Omen ult. I mean, it's quite...
Demon One saw your chat, bro.
So
You saw that.
Because they swarmed together.
Just on that 4th round. Pretty essential stuff. Hard to see the setup. But yeah, we're getting series of kills. Finally, Demon 1 as well, really getting some value.
Yeah, he was slow to get off the
Who's
mark.
that?
I don't think because of his, mechanics dropping off or anything.
He's just been caught out a lot when he's just been trying to get the first one into the
This
side.
feels like an OT game.
Attack op.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I can't tell.
Flash again, maybe from that prior conditioning. So a similar attempt.
I feel like it might
earlier
get close.
half.
I don't know about OT.
The TP, spotted, so they know he's not going to be into that corner.
Yeah, and in theory, that means that Furia have control of A main. And in reality, they do too.
Yeah, Liazzi's just holding it.
Yeah, Liazzi's got posted. Demon 1's been on a very passive...
Wait, look at their KJ setup. They have a KJ setup on Cat. Cat, Market, and Site.
MW, again, patience, discipline. Making sure that he's playing situations where...
Bro, it is the KJ turret.
And tossing the ball back into NRG's court. It's now the attackers who've got to come up with an idea as the time ticks down.
Nice knife timing. They do have Ethan's ult though. And
NRG 1 Breeze 13-10.
Ethan takes the operator. They're going for the exec.
Really? Okay. Flash. Threw over the top, MW forced off the line, and here it is. Oh, there it is, lit up. Lovely util. Clear was cleared out.
Hi, on save.
Reposition. Attempted a flood defense, and now you might just have to call this one.
This is now 2 rounds in a row where mollies have made a massive difference. In the previous eco round where they exec'd onto A, it was Victor's nanoswarm that forced Havoc into a bad position over towards the switch. This round, they throw the KO molly from Ethan, and it catches the player towards
another
logs.
save?
This is how NRG are being able to create advantages as they go for their exec. It's making a big difference for them. And this is one of the few rounds, actually, that we've seen in this entire match, where the time gets low, NRG are forced to do something.
In an unrated J?
And it works beautifully.
Send me their...
They were struggling, I think,
send me their tag.
With that earlier on.
Ew.
Barely with the elbow peeking out.
They do not want to lose that operator.
No, it's pretty critical in order for them to just be able to hold.
Dude, that is icky. That's always like the worst.
NRG's money is doing fine because they won that eco round.
The worst feeling.
So now this is a really good attack side. It is for NRG.
It's just turned on his head
in the last 2 rounds. That's how the set works.
Making it 6-6 would be really fantastic for them, but yeah, I mean, you're just seeing from these replays, the util to flush them out. Singing the praises of the initiators, but it really showed there. And Liazzi playing
Jay, just know that they're overcompensating.
This first half of Ascent.
Or just compensating in general for their insecurities.
Okay.
Well, Marv just using it, just in case. Yeah. MW was getting a little bit silly over towards Gelato, perhaps. I would assume he has a rifle ready to go too.
MW going to be trying to set himself up here at the top mid. Not worried about the cross.
Good info though from that knife.
Yeah.
They know exactly where MW is playing. They know where the operator is now. They know where, the aggression's happening too, because the turret caught contact over towards B main. So it's really passive here for NRG. And again, Demon 1 not following the drone. That was a real hallmark of how EG played their attack sides, was that Demon 1 would go aggressive behind the drone down mid. They're not really breaking this alarm bar, pressuring Furia too much.
Well, he's not in EG anymore.
On this A split actually
times have changed.
Success. Liazzi is the first challenge.
Oh, here we go. Lots of players to meet him. He's got some backup. They're going to go for a reclear. Do they have util for this? Paranoia.
This is mad.
The Paranoia, but Havoc, I mean, he's too far ahead of it.
That's mad.
Paranoia did not catch.
Again, Furia just playing ahead of where the map kind of rewards the defenders.
And here we go, using that to clear him out. Liazzi has to respect it, has to back away. Hunter's Fury. Large connection.
Hey,
onto
boy.
the one, TP to disengage.
That little hop was so cute. Oh!
Facing them. Really just eager to try and take the fight straight to them now with 2 players left standing. A Furia looks so damn unlikely. Lockdown has to be used, but a counter lockdown in play. Do they have the util to clear this one? It's a nade.
Oh no.
Entirely on the mark. But respect both of this one. Crashies. Spotted.
That might make it winnable for Furia.
That's 3v2.
Dude, all that for an unrated is
Make
crazy.
some big plays though. They know that these players are going to be cleared out at least towards main, mainly because of that lockdown that was used.
Ew!
Shot, Demon 1. Popping off at that one. That was a sharp kill. And he leaves it to
Oh
Khalil.
my god.
What
I'm
can
calling
you
it
do in this
13-8.
situation, son? I mean, absolutely
13-8
nothing to
energy.
go with it. It's not given any sort of sight line. There it is. Swing from Ethan. 6-6. Solid
Uh-oh.
finish from NRG.
Yeah, half
No, I
that
didn't
looks
jinx
like
it.
It's going to be very successful for Furia. Let's slip in the final 3 rounds. I think broadly speaking, due to some unforced
I think it's
errors for
because
Furia,
Demon
this
1's
one in
warming up
particular, that is a
again.
hell of a shot though from Crashies when you look at the replay. I mean, he's barely around the corner at all, and he got whacked.
One enemy remaining.
I think we just caught Crashies in the chat saying,
I don't even know.
Didn't even
Yeah.
know.
Didn't even know at all, but still, that finish, you cannot be angry with that. That's a 6-6 half. You're moving into Ascent now on your defense side. NRG's map pick. A lot to look forward to if you are an NRG fan. Let's send it down to the desk to discuss things so far.
Thank you so much, guys. And yeah, I mean, look, NRG.
Wait, didn't he have an
obviously
op skin?
pulling together quite the round there at the end that, you know, I think was a mix of things that could have gone Furia's way, could have gone Energy. It kind of feels like that's been the lowdown for this game, right? Every single time it feels as if NRG get like some momentum, Furia manages to find like a round win,
Hey,
a
Galaxy.
round wins. So it's good to see Furia come
He definitely doesn't use a Vandal skin. I don't remember if he did last year.
Even from the first kill of the game, Havoc comes in, wide swing out in mid, gets the pistol kill, and he had the best performing hat. Like, I look at the numbers, Mr. Havoc is at the top, and you love to see it. Honestly, Havoc was playing really, really aggressively, which is a big switch.
No, Tens uses skins. I know that for a fact.
For a lot of aggressive plays, and honestly, I like it. He was putting himself out there.
Yeah, he really was putting himself out there in the world. I like some of the ideas too. Going for that shark attack twice in a row is pretty cool. But then we get in towards some of these later rounds, and Furia starts making some big mistakes. And it comes back to, I think, in 3 of those big rounds they lost, it was these A-site holds where they're
This
either
is so
trying
cute.
to sell that the op is somewhere else and hoping they'll push players into that op holding heaven. Both times, Energy deal with it really well, get into the site, and honestly, it kind of reminds me of Leviathan last year in that Furia has been saving in a lot of these man-down situations, which means they're never attempting these A retakes, and Energy is just getting to close out rounds.
And it's because their side anchors are getting no kills. It's like 2 players falling sides
Dude, the
open.
floor, the LED floor is
It's
so
like, yeah, we
cool.
have like an Op and an Odin. We're not going to be able to manage a retake here, so
Hi,
they end up
Kayla.
being forced to be in a saving position. I will say NRG had a couple of nice looks, right? Like on those eco rounds. The eco rounds are the ones they're winning, you know, timing the A main hit with the lurk coming into tree. But all things considered, I think MW Zera needed to have more impact with the operator. And it's honestly thanks to
Hello,
Havoc
Kayla.
taking more opening fights that they won some of those defensive rounds.
Well, let's see if Energy can close it out in 2, or will Furia force a mat 3? Brent, Sideshow, over to you.
A potential uphill battle for Furia now that they stare down at that attack.
I think it's like
side.
13-8.
It's not their map
Maybe we're
pick,
13-9.
but Listen, still even.
My eyes, to be honest with you, are going to be on Ethan and Crashies on this defense because that initiating utility on Breeze was immaculate on the defense.
Immaculate.
I'm looking.
I'm gonna start saying that now.
Kind of set the tempo for what they're going to be doing there.
Ascend plays as a map as well, where the attackers are really forced as well to try and drag as much of that
55,
utility out
53.
delays as possible before they go into the.
Excuse
side
me.
phase. You don't want to get bogged down. You know, you got to try and pull maybe the paranoia dart nades.
Look at this, Brent. They made it. Furia trying to make it look like it was A, exploding onto B. There's still 3 NRG players, 4 on B. They didn't buy it for a moment.
Not at all. They've got the dart close to the corner. Doesn't actually tag onto anybody. MW close into long.
Oh.
Returning the fire. This time NRG, they want to try and take the fight. Conan! How's he found those? 2 kills. Precise. Straight to the cranium. I believe he's marved in a difficult spot, but he has a lot of util to work with. One smoke.
Planted.
And Paranoia just contacting though. Doesn't want to reveal his position. It's a double face at the right time for Furia.
Wait, what was the longest Yeah, Colin is playing for NRG. He's the sixth man. I'm just kidding. What was the longest comp match? Wasn't it a Leviathan game? Not comp match, pro match.
Furia get out to a lead early in the second half. Now it's about how much they can actually hold on to that.
Yeah, slams down the brakes for NRG with all that momentum that they were accruing. But
24-25?
Point out, we are seeing
Isn't it
basically full ecos coming out for the team after they lose pistol. That is a massive shift compared to
Isn't it 24-26?
People going for force buys, people going for sheriff.
Or 23-25?
Even though there has only been, I think, one outlaw picked in the entire match so far. I think anyway. It's
Hi,
does seem to have
Yumi.
an impact on the early round economy.
All you got to do is hold tab, see what their money's looking like on the buy round, and if you suspect that they're only going to be able to buy a rifle with the half armor, you pick it up. Cheap enough purchase.
The threat is actually more dangerous.
Holy
than the
shit.
outlaw. Yeah, when it comes to the outlaw.
Bit of a repeat of what we saw earlier.
I think they have the core.
Just the gamble stack goes a bit
The optic core.
NRG finally grouping up.
I don't think it's not the full optic team.
A dart, a flash, paranoia from Marv, so could get dangerous with it. Smoke popping out deep, but maybe they don't want to waste the money. Keep it, play the disciplined style as well. Just go down to the spike, deny any chance for Fury to build up those ults or get any extra pocket money.
And I think this next half coming up is going to be where we can see if Conan is able to outcall NRG's defense. Just throwing a nade in there. I mean, what's the need?
Poor guy, bro.
What is the need? All good, whatever, I suppose. Get yourself an ult orb. It's a pretty important ultimate to try to get online. But yeah, to me, the player that I'm taking an eye on over towards Furia, it's not really any of the players' performance, it's how they call. Because I think that's going to be incredibly important. Navigating those defensive setups that NRG have is the key to victory for Furia. And if Conan can call that, after being on the bench last year, getting called up to the main roster, picking up the captain's shoes as IGL, this could be his moment.
Massive.
Massive.
Lead granted for Furia. They'd love to extend it a little bit deeper now on the bonus.
Thank you for the 7 months now, Ron. Thank you, thank you. Hello.
I like that lineup.
Hello, hello.
It's a nice one from a non-committed.
You get more money when you die if you lose the round. If you live, that's why, like, if you're... If you won the round already and there's somebody else on the other team that's still alive, it's better to just let them live. Because then they have no money. Especially if they don't have, like, a good gun.
He's the last one left. In the blink of an eye, this has gone all skew with still damage and a shot.
Oh!
While I'm hyping up all the utility that they have, Ethan just ran in and murked everyone.
Yeah. What was that, a 3K?
Murked.
Yeah, he got a 3K.
Got murked.
Outdoing Liazzi, who was blind just
Hey, Andres. If they die post round, does that still apply? Yeah.
Clean, precise.
I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99, or like that's how it works. Like, it depends on who wins and loses, right? Oh my God, Ethan.
Nasty play.
And again, Ethan, more of a supportive player on this roster.
Yeah.
And yet, he's still able to come out with stuff like that. That's the danger of this squad.
Oh yeah, like if you die to the bomb, you still die.
Almost didn't convert like Furia perhaps were hoping for. Still enough money though to get this buy online, and now using the util. They can aim main control. Do they want to rush into this one again? Ike suppressing them. Slams down the brakes, and there's a re-exploration into mid. That's really 3 players looking here from NRG. They are fully pushed up. Victor. Chance maybe.
He gets one.
Waded right into another nade walk. Straight into the sideline.
Dude, I need to.
Let's do that with the Bulldog. Plenty of players left standing as well. NRG. They hold all the ground in the world. Mid. Be in their domain.
13-9, 13-8.
As a defensive call, a read on what's happening on the other side, a masterpiece. And how did the
Dude, whoever said there's no victory without Victor, that's a hard line.
to see if it was an A split. When it was
Energy map choice and then
because they hadn't heard anything A. See if they were going to walk down cat. And they were holding.
Korea chose defense first.
Bizarre angles. Yeah, I don't know if it was a KO knife earlier that caught onto a lot of them.
My KJ's out there.
I mean, yeah, dude, NRG are calling it. My KJ is out mid. Yeah. My Killjoy is just walking into mid and killing them all.
Into mid, but I mean, I don't know if that's a reaction off of it, but yeah, it's a great setup, a great play in the moment.
Yeah, yeah. Personally, I think what they were trying to do is maybe catch the other half of an A split off guard, and then when they realized that they had a chance to catch people as they re-explored into mid, they just set up on the nastiest angles. How does Furia get a read on that? There are, as far as I'm aware, no other
W bar Sora.
Defense is set.
That's strange.
It's 8-8 right now.
8, evened up.
And it's not like it was given away by any piece of utility. They didn't throw it.
Give it the 3 months, Kayla. Thank you.
So there's nothing.
Yeah, it's 8-8.
To read on. Does that incentivize Furia to do more A hits? Does that mean that they need to take mid control? It's pretty difficult to come up with an answer to stuff like that. And NRG have tied things up.
I feel like they high key could.
Furia, so
Either they go 5-1 or they go 5-0.
In the series.
3C.
Big one. Furia the timeout, obviously.
Yeah, if NRG wins this game, they just win this match.
We saw NRG, a lot of the rounds that they managed to get online on their own attack side was coming from these half-buy rounds. Maybe Furia can do something similar.
But Furia so far in this match have had very little success on the attack side. Just been getting completely outdone.
Uh-oh.
Tag. Marv. Yeah, he's going to be lit up there. Has to use the paranoia and the smoke to try and exchange and get out of there. Ethan.
Oh, Ethan.
Watching. He's got his man's back, and Marv's
Help.
still alive and kicking. Not for much longer. A bit of run and gun in action. Stinger. Still a gun you can buy.
It looked like he unplugged his keyboard there.
Yeah.
Just staring at the wall. He's like, I got my one. The rest of you
I
should
give
be
up.
fine.
And look at this, slowed all the way down. NRG are just holding.
That's so scary, bro.
Don't hear the plant go down. They are so ready
Help.
for the exploration somewhere else. Crashies looked away for just a moment.
Hold up, rifle, bloody hell, and W updraft, avoiding the spot.
His feet! His feet!
He's in a really precarious spot. They have to double face this one now. How is that kill not claimed? Khalil, 60 health, 2 bullets, 2 targets. Gets the reload. Nade pushing him back. Out of the corner, doesn't know where they could essentially be watching. Drop down onto Dice's Ethan. He's playing well. Out wide,
Oh my god.
angle.
Stressing me out.
It looked utterly
Stressing me out.
It's a somewhat similar idea to the previous, where if you don't hear all of the exec utility going down on A, immediately alarm bells are ringing in NRG's head. Unfortunately, Crashies looked backwards because he was thinking, wait, have they actually lurked all the way down mid behind the grass? But you could see that the thought process was there.
I know. It's not even my team. I just get too invested, bro.
Grunting into the mic, as you do.
NRG with massive retake ultimates here. Not playing super heavily committed to the A site. Instead, looking to set Demon 1 up on B.
Look at him, he's playing a bit back as well, just waiting to see if they use the paranoia, which they will. Yeah, clears it through. Demon 1's back out of there. It does connect onto him though. Fast, over the top, dashing into the bag. That's Victor though. Crossfire setup.
Ew!
The smoke just a little bit delayed, trying to push past it and away through it with the Hunter's Fury. Conan was hoping to clear the way for his team. They don't get access to the site.
Right, Flip enthusiast. Thank you.
Stopped in the choke point.
He has
unable
the
to
spike.
Work further forward.
He's tucked close to market. He's got the spike.
And Demon 1.
He knows.
How does he know?
Maybe here in the TP, I'm not too sure, but
He's just a knower.
not seeing anything. Ooh.
What is Liazi's evacuation plan here?
Not sure. Walking all the way through into the smoke. Drop down. The counter spam. It's there, necessary really, securing that trade, but I mean, with the spike in such a precarious spot, there's no chance.
What?
A shot nails him straight to the wall.
Hey, Liazi just door dashed the spike to him.
He door dashed the spike to him. That's a line.
Straight into the smoke. I can
That's a
understand he's trying to
line.
make the play there, but it was stuck in an awkward position. But man, this round has been difficult for Furia.
30 seconds left.
Again, just an unwinnable position.
Spike.
Oh, he's pre-firing the jump spot. 20 seconds. A chance Maybe if Crashies will fall, but he's just playing this one so patiently, so passively. And look at that. Waiting for the flash timing. That's Ethan.
Yeah.
Ethan the GOAT.
Real immaculate play there of their defense towards B.
Dude, if Demon 1 wasn't looking good right now, in terms of like how he's playing,
Victor's just in a perfect
people would be on his butt. People were on his butt for like a bad like 3 or 4 rounds.
A very clean defensive round.
Yep, admiring their own work.
The old version of NRG with Finesse at the helm, I thought they pulled off their most beautiful stuff on the attack side. But in this match, this version of NRG has just been extraordinary on defense.
Doing his thing.
Might be a very different identity that we see from this
Thank you, Piplup enthusiast.
How much can you really do now if you are Furia? Knock down once more to the share of thighs, knives.
Wait, this is high key the best play that they could
Making a lot
do.
of noise though. They're gonna be able to hear these players up towards Cat. Even the ping, I think that's Marv.
They just need to commit.
Working their way into mid. They have no control of that area.
They could do with an MW miracle round.
Drone to set him up. There's a lot actually. Getting a ton of value there with the drone MW. Backing away.
Dude, okay, wait. I need chat to verify this for me. When you walk or run with your jet knives out, is it not faster than having your knife out?
Elliot, take a look at that flash as well. Really gonna push him back.
Like I'm like 90, maybe 80% sure. It's the same speed? Okay. Then keep the knives out! Put your knife away! It's stressing me out.
Hold forwards is all being watched for. They just know so damn away. Furia. Oh my goodness, MW.
Furia more like Ferrari, bro.
15 seconds left. Hello, there's a lot. Really not much time at all.
Oh
You
my
gotta try
god,
and make
that
your way
peak.
across here onto the lane. It's all being watched. Khalil with 8
Ew.
seconds. Has to try and stick this one now. A chance with the timing of Demon 1. Just holding for it in case it was faked for bot. 1 moment, 69 health. Alarm bot down.
69. Oh.
You're joking.
That is precise.
What did he see? Show me the replay.
The alarm bot.
Did somebody say let's go baddie?
Demon 1, he heard the reload.
Demon 1's a baddie.
Aggressive angle. Hopefully we see it in the replay, but you know, he's just crept up onto that.
That's crazy, bro.
I mean, he does see a hat. It's too clean.
Yeah, that was disgusting. Okay, so no miracle there for Furia. They're gonna have to pull this one out, grind out every single round. These are gonna get
Easy.
super difficult.
And what?
Available, but for both
It's like, and he's at 69 health. Like he said it so loud, I couldn't like ignore it.
He needs to get value.
We haven't seen NRG go for any of these, you know, super aggressive flash and dash kind of plays, but Demon 1 is trying to get posted on a really deep line here.
Time's there. Turret's taken care of.
They've got to know that there's an op behind us.
Yeah, it's such a common play. How do they clear it though?
Flash, here comes from Havoc. No, it was
Ah!
Oh my.
And that's not Havoc's fault. You know, just maybe a lack of communication, maybe Khalil just swinging a little too early. But that could have been a nice punish on Demon 1. They in fact even got some good damage onto it.
Yeah. Minute left in the round. Set the sights over towards.
What? How did you get that assumption from that?
Damn ready.
There's a double molly set up here. I think usually to try to stop anybody.
How is he alive still? That's why they removed one of her updrafts. It's because they could do stuff like that.
Main control given up. Havoc running his way all the way up to the top side of mid. He's hoping to try and pull some of these players away. He's a one-man army right now, but NRG with them taking care of that one.
Oh!
Absolutely unbelievable. Mark towards the back.
GG's.
Nice jiggle. Spots the movement. No, he could have readjusted and re-pushed.
GG's.
And lit up like a Christmas tree.
I was told, Bren, that IGLs are supposed to get worse individually when they, you know, pick up.
I think it's your turn to give the lottery numbers. Wait, it doesn't work like that though because
Why is Ethan performing so
we already had one game to guess.
it's not just the top fragging. On the
It's
first half,
69.
his utility was immaculate. And
The
the
lottery
second half,
numbers
Mr.
are
has still been really good
69.
too. He's had some really fantastic calls on defense in terms of how he's adjusted stuff around.
Nine.
I mean, that could, of course, be some of the players on the team, but we'll give the guy credit. We do
Oh my
the
god.
other IGLs in the team.
Sorry, that was my computer. Thank you for the tier 1 cheat code. Thank you, thank you.
Slightest, despite picking up the calling stick for the team.
Furia staring down a battle of defeat. Nice flash to re-clear and take control of A main for them, but it's only one round. That's all NRG need, and they've got lots of chances.
No, I'm just moving my mouse.
The smoke.
I don't move my mouse. Like, look, I don't move my mouse like in between.
Everyone grouped up. Here's the lockdown, but an Alton Kind. This is going to be removing that threat almost immediately with a Hunter's Fury. So players of NRG, they can't anchor this one. Marv, good paranoia. Needs some help though from the rest of his team, and there it is.
Ethan.
Immediately, the collapsing collide and collision course send them straight to the lower bracket. NRG.
Ew.
They set some damn high expectations for themselves, with Victor talking about the fact that they simply must be headed to Madrid, must be making it.
I did call it.
Have to be going deep.
You are somehow wrong. I don't know. 55-53 is a kind of crazy call.
World class. I mean, so well drilled.
Yeah, top to bottom in terms of the game plans.
The game plans, the execution, the firing and individual play, the supportive utility. I mean, really.
Okay, now I can actually stress out about a game.
I think this squad has got more.
You guys thought I was invested into this game.
But today, they got a little outclassed on both of those sides.
Wait for the next game.
Yeah. And this squad, it seems like does not need too much time to warm up.
Spot the call in.
Out the gates with a 2-0 victory.
Amazing beginning for this NRG team. One step closer as well to reaching the playoffs here of our
What do you mean? What do you mean by that, T-Sung?
Like you said, Josh, you know, it's not
What do you mean by that?
Fury get sent down into the lowers, but we'll be finding out who their opponent is actually straight after this.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom
The individual form, I felt like you saw these
while we wait.
from every
And I'm gonna get water.
But they also happened so often together. Whereas for Furia, we actually did see some big rounds coming out from MW, but it wasn't as often. You know, it wasn't one of those games where MW took over. He was actually prevented from taking over by the way that NRG were ready for him at all times. And then also, Liazi, map 1, really turned up in an exciting manner for a rookie that we didn't expect too much from. Havoc map 2 doing really well. But getting all of that working at the same time is going to be crucial for Furia. I think today they just got outclassed a little bit. They certainly had their chances when they were on the defense side and they forced NRG to attack into them. But on the other way around, I mean, Conan had his opportunity, I think, to try to outcall the squad on the other side, Ethan, and I think he just wasn't quite up to it today.
Yeah, well, with all that being said, let's send it over to Smix down on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview. Take it away.
Thank you very much, Bren. Standing here for the Verizon post-match interview, the in-game leader of NRG, it is Ethan. First things first, Ethan, congratulations. It has to feel great to kick off the season with the clean 2-0 victory, and it all started on Breeze. It was clear from the first half that NRG had great control, and it really wasn't until the second half that we actually saw Furia start to gain what looked like a little bit of momentum. And then I saw that some timeouts were called from NRG. What was talked about in those timeouts to really close it out?
Yeah, I think we knew every round that they won was extremely close, and every round we won was pretty convincing, I'd say. So even though the score got a little close at the end, we were still extremely confident, I'd say.
And that confidence definitely translated over into map number 2. Talk to us, what was the mood like in the team after that first half? It felt like it was a little bit hard to close out some of those gun rounds, and we saw Furia definitely step up, but really you rallied together heading into that second half. So what was the team's mood like?
Yeah, again, you know, it got pretty close, 6-6, but we had some really good anti-strat from Chet, so that kind of brought the mood up a little bit. And, you know, I think same thing. Even though the score got close, we were still really confident, and it felt like, you know, we were winning the whole time.
I feel like it's not just the team that's looking confident, it's also yourself. You are now the new IGL for NRG, and I just want to ask, what has that been like for you? It has to be so many extra things to think about. You know, it's not just about IGLing, but you also have to keep up your own utility and supporting the team. So what has that transition been like for you?
It's fun, honestly. Everyone, you know, is super supportive on the team. They make it extremely easy. So, you know, the coaching, the players, everyone makes it easy for me. And other than that, I just do my job as a player. So it's been good so far.
And it's been great to see as well. Last question before I let you go. Of course, next up, you're going to be playing either C9 or mibr. And it's fun right now because I feel like so many teams have made all these roster changes. Have you and the boys been scrimming against them at all? And what are your thoughts on their teams and how they look?
We scrim a couple franchise teams, but not too many, just because the season's so close right now. So everyone's kind of, there's a big question mark on every team right now. You know, comp-wise, player-wise.
Meow.
So every game kind of going into it a little dry. But we know if we play our game
Wait,
really
did
well,
I miss?
we'll turn out good.
Did I miss
Well, we
Colin?
certainly saw that today. Thank you very much, Ethan, for taking the time. We are going to head to a short commercial break. But when we come back, it'll be Cloud9 taking on mibr.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare y'all. Damn it. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Alright. Now I have a game I can stress out about. What the hell, yo, it's him. You know what? It's your points. It's your points. I have not been to Canada. Yeah, but that was Tokyo. That was hell long ago. Ready? Hey! Yo, it's him. You're gonna get a mouthful from my attorney right here. This is nice. This is very nice. Watch party with cheddar on my lap. Where do I go? I'd give him a mouthful of treats. W Alpha. Thank you, Owl. Give Cheddar a treat for every C9 win. Bet. Cheddar. If C9 wins, or when C9 wins, I'll give you treats. Oh my god, don't lay on the keyboard, please. Good boy. Here, you can lay on the table. Just not the keyboard. More wins, more treats. Yo, somebody go tell the players that they'll be like, oh shit. We gotta start, we gotta win every single map. So Cheddar can get his treats. Dude, he's gonna be so confused when we're at the new apartment tomorrow. Or even like after stream today when I'm like packing. Right now he's chilling. He's like, this is great. Wait, cheddar. What's your favorite dessert to DoorDash? To DoorDash? I mean, I like boba. Yeah. Okay, I thought about it and we're just not at the right place to get a cat. Because imagine, like, if Cheddar's in his crate because we need to go out and do something. Oh, wait!
See how it plays out. A Cloud9, eu joguei ano passado contra eles.
It's starting! Never mind! Fuck the cat!
Jogar bastante agressivo. Eu não sei se eles vão continuar com esse.
No, but we're probably not gonna get the cat.
Né, que saiu o Leaf, agora tem um IGL novo que é o Vanity. Então a gente tem que ver como que vai ser. Eu sei que eles são muito talentosos, o Shepa, o Jake são muito bons de mira. Então vamos ver como que vai ser esse jogo.
I've always enjoyed playing Brazilian teams in the past. I think Mazina is one of the better IGLs from that region, so I'm excited to play against them.
Dude, this video goes hard.
Welcome back to day one of VCT America's kickoff.
Maybe when he's older, I would.
On the desk with Mimi and Ender, and we're gonna
Maybe I get a bunny actually.
It's Cloud9 versus mibr, and we're gonna see another NA, you know, Brazilian rivalry kind of take shape, or just a match. Maybe not a rivalry, but a matchup take shape here. And it's gonna be entertaining because, well, I mean, if one thing we know for certain, it's that in the immortal words of Barney Stinson, new is always better. And we have a lot of new rosters here.
That's true. That's why I'm here, the new guy on the block.
Dude, Chubby Cattle is so expensive.
Yeah, always better.
Wait, I'm sitting like this because he's in my lap. I will.
There's no more voices today.
That's my excuse.
Let's talk about C9 first, right? A team that came into 2023 with a roster shakeup. Now, despite that, they actually performed well above those expectations.
Oh yeah.
And continued to impress us week in and week out. And even though it didn't really pan out for them in the end, it was still impressive to see that run come to fruition.
Yeah, I don't know who the clowns were that were doubting Cloud9 at the beginning of last year. We won't talk
Couldn't
about
be
that.
us.
But then they went
Wasn't
on.
me.
They went on a run. They did the thing.
Who said wasn't me? Yeah, we're gonna do predictions. I just don't know how much time.
Two crucial matches they lost. They were just a few games away from making it to Tokyo. They were just a few games away from making it to champions out of LCQ, but the team ended up crumbling, and out through this offseason, they have made some big changes.
Thank you, Rainy.
Keeping Zeppa and Jake from last year.
Yeah, I feel like you have to make big changes after that, right? You know, not quite getting across the finish line at the end. So I do think making these moves very, very good. Love to see Vanity on the roster, of course. IGL again. Team back, you know, back where it all started.
Hell yeah.
We did it. But honestly, I think on top of that, not just bringing in all
But
these
I can't go whisper to them.
the team has just non-stop been
You're like,
playing
give me my
together
damn treats.
throughout the off-season. Like, you add up the games, like, no team is playing more off-season events to get ready for this tournament.
Yeah, literally, no one else has played as many matches in this league than they did during the offseason. I think it was 17 games online that they've already played together in preparation. And in interviews in the offseason, their coach
Yeah, this is this new scene I'm
that it
not
wasn't
sure.
them just trying to play and trying to win these events.
1.2? Wait, are you serious?
To get used to playing with this new team, because it really is a complete new build. Sure, you keep those two players from
You're
last year,
lying.
but it's a new coach, it's a new IGL. You're rebuilding your system.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, even when you look at what they ended up doing last year, I mean, they were doing a complete rebuild. They were doing new things. So it feels like this team was like constantly changing things up or trying to like make new things happen. And now they need consistency. They need this lineup to really hammer it down throughout the year. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, and we'll see if the consistency is whether or not they keep.
Someone is streaming for Zeppa right now? Wait, what do you mean?
How much real Valorant they were actually playing in the off-season. They're definitely spending a lot of time in server, but hiding a lot, I'm sure, which is actually funny because if you
Will Oxy ace? If Oxy aces, I'll give away $10 of Valorant points.
You know, some kind of like standard comp or like different comp for the majority of a tournament, and then switch it around and all of a sudden playing their best comps in the late deep stages.
To you?
Yeah,
Hi,
absolutely.
Ian.
And it is so cool to see Vanity back with this team because it's reuniting a lot of those players from all the way back in 21 with version 1 back then. Vanity is such an accomplished IGL. He's played on Cloud9 with a different Cloud9 and then played Cloud9 in Sao Paulo. That was a different Cloud9. Then he left Cloud9, but now he's on this new Cloud9 and he's back.
Not
to
pictured
IGL
all the
this season
versions of
again.
What's crazy is that this guy won the NA last chance.
Wait, I'm so confused. Who is streaming on Zeppa's thing? And why? Like a watch party?
shows you the level of competition in that event.
What a fraud.
What do you mean by that?
To be fair though, it was a 3-year gap. So
There's a lot of time between the two of those events.
I think
Oh, it's his mod? Oh, okay, okay.
A thing or two may have switched around.
I thought you guys meant like some random person was like, I was like, huh?
Things are favoring him. Do you feel like this is a good situation for Vanity to come into here?
I think what you can always count on with Vanity is his teams are really good for like the first 4 weeks that they're together. It seems like there's kind of this trend where the various Cloud9s, the V1 before that, they always go on this really good run and then kind of find this point where they falter. And for me, I feel like this season for Vanity is about proving he can build a squad that can last. Because he's always in these projects for a year, for 6 months, even less than that sometimes, trying to make it
You're already
work.
a little
People
too big
know
for my
he's
lap.
such a good IGL, but he's yet to find that top placement at an event.
Yeah, and in his defense, maybe is like sometimes the roster just
And sometimes he's
disappears
out of his
after
control.
1 week.
Sometimes
Like,
don't
I
work
don't know.
out, you know what I mean? That's just the way the
But
cookie
that's the thing,
crumbles.
it's another chance
Yeah.
to find it, to actually work it out. And he's with some really great talent here. He's reuniting
Hi,
with Coach
Cyan.
Vinny. They already have a relationship from when they worked together with V1 and picking up some really great talent up from tier 2 with Oxy and also bringing in more experienced players from the VCT scene. It's not a super team in the way we saw with NRG, but it is pieces that we have
talent
seen
here.
be good on rosters before that if are put together in the right way, I really think this squad can be towards that top level.
Yeah, no,
You know what I appreciate a lot? They're able to like piece together their words so smoothly. I am not.
Here, and then Zeppa's like right there, and then he's got all that hair, and it's gorgeous. I mean, look at the light shining down.
What is going on?
I really thought you were going like he's telling you to shut up
No,
right now.
I am
with the
just,
little-
I am eternally jealous of you, Zeppa, okay? So anyway,
All
let's
he
go.
thinks about the hair.
Unreal.
Every time I see that boy, I got to talk about it. Sorry, everyone. Let's shift gears over to MIBR, the squad that was made in Brazil. Now, here's the thing. They had, you see, right? Insane. I mean, I came up with that one on my own.
That's their name. Yep, MIBR does stand for Made in Brazil.
Then that happened. And then this
Bye,
happened. So now
Andrews.
they're making some changes. We don't.
You struggle?
Carlisle is,
That's what I just said!
oh, sorry, not Coach Carlisle. My God.
That's what I just said!
I'm
Their coach
drawing
is
a blank.
still there.
Carlisle's still there. I'm
Carlisle was
blanking.
on Fury.
Bazooka's still there. They added.
Dude, I've had this sweater on. I've had it for 2 days, and the amount of dog hair on it is crazy.
Last year just floundered.
I mean, they showed up, they did the funniest thing ever, got EG into the playoffs, and then had kind of a disappointing.
In a
It needs
way,
to be
day
done.
one champions. In a way.
You can be by proxy.
For giving it to EG.
They're just a kingmaker?
Yeah, they're the
But they wanted
kingmaker.
more than that.
I like it. That's
Cheddar-
a good brand to have.
Cheddar, the stream is the other way.
Crown of villain? I don't know. Maybe it's not a good thing.
I don't know if it's a good brand. But here's the thing. This roster was a disappointment last year. In the stats we track of teams across last year,
Especially with the players
they
on
were
the
the
team,
worst
too.
in 71% of them.
Good boy.
They were like the bottom of the barrel last year in Americas. But
all I'm hearing is
Don't say that, Alpha.
that's the thing. That literally that. It's
Hey.
only up from here. This is a team who's picking up some talent from tier 2.
unless they don't.
In before 7.
Hey.
Well, you can't go up from.
The worst number.
No, I appreciate it. Avanza, come on, let's go, maybe. You got
There we
this.
go.
You got this.
Talent from tier 2. Let's start with the guys they're picking up. Artzin. He's been around the block in the Brazilian scene for quite a while.
Wait, how
They
long
picked
should I
up
do
like
the
that
prediction
most
for right
recently,
now?
in
Like
Ascension
20
with
minutes?
Double O Nation. They didn't go on to do a huge amount in that one, but he's a name people have looked at back home in
10
Brazil.
minutes?
You're bringing also new
15?
coaching staff to
15,
the mix.
15.
You're reuniting Fraud and Bazooka. The question is, can they just go up?
We'll have to wait and find out. I want to hype up Artisan just a little bit before we get into the coaches because I just think it's so funny coming in to play like primary duels for the team, but like the agents he was playing during challenge, it was like Sky, Sova, Sage, Jet. Why not?
My favorite Red Bull flavor is the strawberry apricot.
VCT champ or Masters Reykjavik. From the 4K.
I remember.
The moment, and that dude was on duelist for him, stole it away for him. So now he did the whole grand tour on every agent under the sun, now playing.
I fuck with
Jeez,
Red
I mean,
Bull.
very versatile, but I think it goes without saying like you're going to need that and then some, especially for a Cloud9 that honestly feels
I
very
can't
prepared,
see
right?
who
Given
votes
how
on
much
what.
they've been putting into the preparation and getting things kind of lined up. What does Mimi
It's so
Arcu
very
do
good.
here, to impress
I want
you,
to try the
so to
watermelon
speak,
one.
going into this one?
I think what's impressed me is what Chrissy brought up already, just in his flexibility. He's been able to play so many agents at a high level. I think he's a piece you can look towards to be able to fit in to really any role in a team, but he's also really talented individually.
Thank you for the 2 months. I side hero. Thank you, thank you.
Super consistent per se. I think his peak, if he's in the right team, can compete with the VCT level here in America.
He is not your average ranked duelist insta-locker.
Yeah.
Okay? Like, this guy plays
Better, I
Valorant,
literally
not the
scooted
duelist
over so
role,
that
which
you
I
would
think
have
is
room
actually
on this
a
chair.
Huge boon. Knowing the sort of limits of your other initiator utility that's going to be setting you up on the stage when you are locking in the Jet or the Raze, I think that is very, very powerful. Similar thing actually with like a Zeppa on the opposite side that's played the Raze, has played Initiator in the past too.
And I think that fits into the system of the coaches who are now being reunited.
C9 win. C9 win.
Won a world championship together.
Last year, what Bazooka talked about so much was kind of valuing players that are.
Wait, so what does FRZ mean? If FNS means finesse, what does FRZ mean?
That's where they missed last year. We heard about kind of back and forths internally, maybe Heat sometimes not being on the same page with the team.
For reals. Oh, that's
identity, that stride.
Freeze.
These new
Okay,
players,
those are a lot
they can be
better
molded into the
than
identity
my.
the coaching staff want way more than we saw from MIBR last year.
It's a yes and meta with this team now. It's never a no but.
Yes and that's it. Plain and simple. I totally agree with
That's genuinely the first thing I thought of.
Find that confidence, and they are going to need to do it relatively quickly
My
because
bad.
they're going up against a C9 team that I think is feeling quite confident heading into this matchup. But there are a lot of fresh faces that are making their way to the VCT scene. We got a lot of rookies.
Chat, what are your personas?
This week. Let's go ahead and take a look.
I didn't know your
first freshmen that we have here because we
Wait, I
have
want to
so
know
many.
Cloud9's
Obviously, we talked about
persona.
Hartson, and we also covered, I believe, Havoc as well earlier on. Oxy is there as well, but you got a lot of other new faces on here, Mimi.
And just for context, the way we're counting
Freddy
rookie here,
Fazbear.
We got to get in front of that one.
That's an interesting one.
In an international
Better do not press my
or an
keyboard.
international or a global event thus far.
Yes.
That's why technically
Wait, what was the
speaking,
third question?
Superman is his rookie, even though he's been here since the
Because he
beginning of the
played
game.
in Challengers, not main stage.
No
VCT.
persona.
Certain I commentated his first game.
That was so cute.
If I have to pick one player,
Cheddar, do
it's
that.
gotta be Oxy to watch out for. He's on this Cloud9 team, and we have been waiting to see this guy at a tier 1 level for a while. He was out there dominating in Challengers last year, playing in the offseason against teams like Fnatic, against teams like 100 Thieves, obviously on the same level, guys. I love North America. He was incredible.
Why did she say it like that?
That's crazy. And honestly, like you see him in the pre-round, right? Like showing the little fist bumps, and then all of a sudden he's floating like a butterfly, he's just stinging like a bee.
I love that.
I knew he'd like that.
He's an energetic little guy. He loves.
Don't believe him. He voted for MIBR.
My pick, well, I saw that both of you were picking NA players, so I decided to pick an EU player. Coming over here. That's going to be 100 Thieves EU. Famously.
Aha, very funny.
That was my joke.
He's from Europe.
oh man, to be fair, you stole his joke.
That's true.
So he's not from Europe, but what I do remember is this guy being an absolute beast, like literally back in 2020.
Commentated his first game too.
Yeah, you commentated everyone's first game.
No, just those two. I just remember that.
No, but like straight up, like the things he was able to do from the initiator role, especially in clutch positions, from like the
Do not eat my
versus
flowers,
EG,
my guy.
I'm like going back, I'm like pretending 2023 didn't
You're
exist.
rewinding all the way back, but if you remember 2023, he's on M80, the best team that we had in Challengers. They were winning everything there, and he was pivotal in that. Such a flexible and talented initiator player. And when he went to Ascension, they couldn't get it done against the guard, but he was continuing to play at that top level. He is one of the initiators that I've been waiting to see get his opportunity in Americas.
And that's the thing, right? Because when partnership started, it felt like there was like less slots all of a sudden for like
Oxy versus pipluptiny, who would win?
Exactly. So
In Valorant, Oxy would win.
First shots as
In
rookies.
a legal battle,
These are the players that
me.
2 years ago were ready.
Me.
And they had more time to prepare for this moment. It means
Just kidding.
so much to them
In
to
boxing,
outperform on the top stage.
But, you know,
no
I
comment.
you said you already spoiled mine. I went with an NA pick because you know, I'm an NA build over here. But here's the thing: I went with a young gun, a guy who's really gonna just light the world on fire.
Wait, why are you pitting us against each other? Excuse me.
That's right. Big fan. Look, full disclosure though,
Excuse
I've
me?
been a big fan of this guy guy for an incredibly long time.
No, do you guys not remember in elementary school when I
Had the opportunity to commentate
tried out for my basketball team and I shot for the other team?
Really, I remember him on the Brimstone just taking risks, just doing whatever he wanted, and I think that was just fun. It was fun to watch. It was fun to see him just really find a sea legs, if you will, right? And over the years, just continue to grind it out. And even though he should have been here a while ago, I am so glad that he is here now, and I think he is really going to step up.
Talking to Potter last year during the offseason, and when she built the previous EG, she mentioned to me that a player she wanted to pick up but couldn't was Superman, and she was super sad she couldn't get him on the team.
Superman sad.
Now she has him, so it's going to be really cool to watch him play.
Super sad.
What?
You get it? Because Superman.
Super
A super shy
Go on.
is the one.
My favorite thing to do.
No, honestly, I just want to like reiterate that I am
I
very
literally
happy to see
did.
a lot of prospects,
What the heck,
like, players
3Z?
to get excited about that aren't just in the duelist position. Because I think it's so easy just be like, haha, jet player, do the funny shooting them thing. But we have so many really talented players on a variety of roles that are now getting their stance to step up.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting, no matter what, to see these rookies, whether they are rookies, whether they're rookies just by the circumstances of the situation. We'll be keeping tabs on them all throughout the year, and just seeing how they perform. Because I have a feeling some of these guys are gonna light up the scene. In any case, though, aside from the roster changes, we also have a Loud reunion on the other side. We mentioned it very briefly, but we got Fraud that's going to be coming in here, joining Bazooka in the coaching position. These two guys won a world championship together. Bazooka went off to find greener pastures. Loud continued on with Fraud, and even though that did not work out for them last year the way that they would have liked, they did win.
Pingu, where is this coming from? Oh my god, the plush!
It is really refreshing to see Fraud just really throwing himself out there and trying something new with a new system.
Yeah, I mean, new, but it is also
new
him just
players
reuniting. And
it's true.
Absolutely. And I jumped the gun on these guys because I'm just so excited to see them reunited.
That's
when they were
Thor.
together
No,
in
really.
2022, Loud was one of the squads defining the meta then, and these two were such a huge part of that.
C9
And guess where we
win.
are now?
C9
We're in a
win.
crossroads where it is a new season with huge patch changes, with huge map changes coming into play, and it's two guys that have already proven they can be ahead of the curve on that meta.
The irony of that, though, is it's like the inverse of the meta, because they're the ones that trailblaze, right? The double smokes, right? A lot of the Viper stuff going around on a variety of maps. Now that we're thinking less double smokes, single smokes, double initiator, they have to reverse engineer what they did, find out another different style.
Dude, Cheddar has his head on my arm and it's so cute, but I can't move.
But also, they've done it before. In 2022, when Loud won the championship, they were doing it then. When Fraud was with Loud last year, they were doing it with double smokes. Now these guys are back together again to find the same success, and I feel like
Okay, he's decided to move.
Confidence in these guys to have.
Do you want to sit on the floor? I can't tell if you're comfortable or not.
Double smokes just pop up. Would you be down with it?
I trust.
You trust?
My king.
Okay, look, if they're playing double smokes, we're getting Yoru.
No,
and that's a
3Z.
win. We're getting Gecko, and that's a win.
I just wish people could have seen the desperation.
I think this year's
faces when she said,
jersey,
"I trust my
Benji.
kings."
Not 72%.
Don't bring that up again.
Okay.
The thing is, though, I think this MIBR team this year is a blank slate. It's new players coming into the fold. It is a team who did not achieve much last year. You can only go up. People have no expectations of them. And if there's one thing last year proved, it's that I think clearly America's is the most competitive league. All of these
They're going in my
teams
walls.
can play so close to each other. We just saw it with Energy, with Furia. That match could have gone the other way on map number 1. It happens with all of these squads. It really just takes having that right read, having a player pop off in a game to be able to push over the line and be the best. EG was the clown, and then they won champions. It can happen for anyone.
Completely fair, and I think that's what makes all this very exciting here.
Look
We
at his-
also do have MCE MCE not returning this year, so Amy stepping in to become, the coach and lead the charge on this one. This is going to be fascinating because, again, you got a lot of players on this one, Mimi, that are, familiar with how to play with one another, how to build this out, and Imi's just going to try and put these pieces together.
Yeah, Imi's already coached 3 of these players, Oxy, Whippy,
Sorry.
and Vanity. But what is
That was my PC.
interesting is
Sorry.
he didn't even think he'd have a job this year. When he was having some interviews done with Pedro Romero in the offseason, he was mentioning that, hey, I had no idea I was going to be on this team. I joined when it was mostly already built by Delsis, who thought he was going to be on this team until he took the gig with Sentinels. So he came in last minute, but he's reunited
what's
with players
Golden
that
Boy?
he's proven to have a rapport with before, and has grown a lot as a coach since that time back with V1. So it's going to be interesting to see those two guys back together.
And if Series 1 was all about duelists fighting each other, this is about coaches, IGLs coming together with a good plan on day one in this series. It is a very different style of game. It is way more a battle of wits and a battle of reads coming
Only if C9 goes 0-13 for every single game this entire season, then I will do that.
Against MIBR, so let's go ahead
But that's not
and start
happening.
things off with the map selection with our coaches and dive right into the matchup.
Hello and welcome back to VCT America's Kickoff Day number 1. For match number 2, we have Cloud9 and MIBR. We're going to go ahead and do the map pick and ban. If we get the big logo, we're going to go ahead and have Cloud9 starting A with MIBR on B. And if we get our VCT America's logos, it'll be vice versa. Let's go ahead and make our flip. Okay, and that will be Cloud9 set as our A team.
Okay.
So, Cloud9, that's going to give you guys that first ban.
Ban Ascent.
Cloud9 bans Ascent. MIBR, what do you respond?
We ban Icebox.
MIBR bans Icebox.
Ascent?
Pick Bind.
Cloud9 picks Bind. MIBR, that gives you
Whoa.
Attack.
That's going to be attack
What?
for MIBR on Bind. And MIBR, you get to follow up with a map pick yourself.
We pick Split.
That's going to be a split.
What?
Pick Defense.
And that'll be Cloud9 picking defense on Split. Cloud9, you get to also have your ban.
Ban Breeze.
Cloud9 bans Breeze.
Valid.
And MIBR, what do you want for your final map?
We ban Sunset and play Lotus.
Banning Sunset. And you're going to leave the default as Lotus. And Cloud9, that leaves you with the final side pick.
Attack side.
Dude, this is gonna be interesting. This is interesting.
All right, and that's it for our map pick and ban. Thank you guys.
Interesting maps. 2 of my least favorites.
Riot Games Arena, it's time to kick off our next match. Please introduce our first team. It's Cloud.
That's my team. Sometimes I love to watch maps I don't like to play and vice versa. Okay, we'll see. We'll see then. This is a hard intro. Y'all have 1 minute to put in your predictions. This is so cute. So cute.
And now, let's bring out their opponents. Make some noise for Made in Brazil!
That guy's a great announcer. It's like Cheddar POV. Hey. Hey. Leave my poor boy alone. Leave my poor boy alone. Oh my god, the plushie! You know what teams need to do? They need to make their own plushies. I went to the league events in Korea and they had plushies for every single team.
And the stage is now set as we get ready. Cloud9 and MIBR are going to go toe-to-toe against one another in a very similar situation to what we saw in our first matchup of the day. An NA and Brazilian team going up against each other. NA team with all the expectations. Brazilian team with an opportunity here, Ender.
We should have Cheddar on a cloud.
We even got the good maps. We're starting on fire.
Oh, it's a bean? Oh, my bad.
We're gonna see a Yoru today.
I thought it was a peanut.
The things I want to see, I want to see Yoru, I want to see Gecko, and my little like outside pick is KO. I'm a big fan of this pick, especially if people are still playing Viper and Cypher on this map. It's super good on attack and so good at stopping any sort of,
That's so cute.
Yeah, and while Cloud9 played a lot during
That's
the
adorable.
we still have no idea what they're gonna play. That was it.
all of their games were fake.
That was them playing a ton of different agents, different
Hi,
compositions.
Pazu.
And if someone's gonna play Yoru,
Yoru?
I see some Yoru hands.
Wait, who was the person that wanted Yoru in chat earlier?
He is so damn good at the agent. His util usage tends to be on point when combining it with someone else. And also, he's just so individually talented. When he's put in a position with an agent like that with so much agency, he always pops off.
Oh yeah. And we previously did see some Yoru on this map. It was a lot of times paired with something like a raise next to it, so you could double dive, just overwhelm sites. That is certainly
Whippy dropping 90 kills map 1.
well, the question is,
What do you want to bet on that?
agent are you dropping from your comp? Because if you
So is Oxy.
Viper, it's very hard to
Ah,
Yoru,
damn.
Viper, Raze,
Round
do
1?
a Sentinel.
Or you just could.
But yeah, you can just run that right on back.
And we have seen a lot of comps historically on this map where you're dropping that Sentinel and investing in the double bullets,
Whoa,
and that's
double
actually
no
the
senties.
that teams are doing. But am I sticking with the Sky?
Yeah, so Sky is weird because you just should not be belong.
Wait, they're still okay. I want to see how they play Sky.
You're still getting too.
I want to see how both teams play Sky.
I would personally love to see some Gecko get in there next to the Yoru. But what I will say,
But Sky is not that bad as long as you just don't like you're just chilling out on her flashes.
and it allows them to fight forward on A short and anywhere the Raze wants to, pretty much all rounds.
All right, well, let's go ahead and send it over to your casters for this matchup. Come on, LA, make some noise as we go ahead and introduce VCT America's stage tag team champions, Vasily.
I think some maps she's a must.
Thank you so much, brother.
I think she's still good.
Finally, a long wait since the offseason to finally see what C9 and mibr have been refining through all these matches that they played through the offseason. And now we're kicking off fine with seeing some
Who are your favorite players on C9? All of them.
Right? Oxy coming in as one of the rookies here.
All of them. Every single one of them.
There to show up on this Yoru, or is it kind of a mix and match? Are they just
Oh my god, look at the map on the floor.
Yoru and allow the rest of the team to work on the map. We'll have to see mibr coming in with a bit of that tried and true composition to keep it at the base level. And we'll have to actually see.
Thank you for the 13 months, Callie. Thank you, thank you.
Effective at retaking,
Being
being able to
PP
cause
tiny.
a lot of chaos, which allows you to separate these sites.
Yeah, the floor is
I
a
mean,
screen as well. I
at
think
the end of
that's
the year,
new.
Bind was kind of changing where the site was vertically split instead of horizontally. People were giving up U-Haul, allowing the
Thank you,
right side of the
Subaru.
site
Sorry,
to
that
be
was my
taken.
PC.
We'll have to see how these
That's
teams
still my
decide
PC.
to play
Oh.
that out. Is Spike's going to be dropped here as we are all quiet to start things out here for C9 versus mibr. Major stack towards that C9A side though, as they're looking to maybe
No,
play
that's
retake up
definitely a
if there's too
screen.
much noise.
Yeah, this is definitely something that Fraud's used to if he's going to be able to see a Yoru on the comp, what he could do with this.
Remember, I said if Oxy aces in any of the matches today, I'll give away $10 of Valorant points.
Get initiated by JZZ. Here's a running bait forward. Right behind the smoke is going to be Zeppa. He drops first blood right
Oh!
now.
Oh!
GG's.
GG's. It's okay. It's okay. They got it.
Long locks coming
Wrap it up.
What a round. The wall
Wrap it up. That scared me a little bit when it stalled. When it stopped for a bit.
Continuously
Apple.
find the backs of mibr. What a call by C9. Closely stacking A. Not even one.
I'm not full screened right now.
Base of mibr, so we already see that positional, the defense positioning rather, that C9 wants to take off.
Oh my
pistol.
god.
As we now
My
move into round two, we'll see
the
how
way that I'm
mibr
viewing it right now
adjusts.
is
C9 does have a few
1080.
buys across the board. Nothing too extreme. Oxy with a Guardian.
And the flash already gets early info, so Cloudburst gets
Ooh.
up, and as soon as it
Ooh.
comes down to at least it's a 1-for-1. The dog comes out from the portal, and C9 swarms in within the showers, and they drop the 2 players trying to address from MIBR. At least RGL and the rest of MIBR sees that pressure. They want to move back towards the short, and they even things
Yeah,
up
it should
on a
still
3-3,
be
fighting towards the back of the site.
Yeah, Oxy just
1080.
got called. It might be coming towards him. He pulls back, but now hearing that spike plant is able to take the gate crash. They were ready for that to come across.
This has always been the pro meta, right?
But the numbers are still dwindling down right now for MIBR and this Eco. At least have upgraded to a Guardian and a Bulldog with the spike down for them. There's a first orb being thrown down by Whippy. The tap on the spike. RGL has to peek for some info. Spots the Dome of Vanity as that allows FRZ to push forward towards pipes and give the advantage here for MIBR to potentially get this thrifty. Whippy, the spike is not even a halfway, and this is great discipline by MIBR.
No! Oh!
He does get the first pick out the FRZ, but that clock is running down. Too little, too late.
Oh no!
And they tie up the game.
It's okay. Plot armor.
I think MIBR
Plot armor, plot armor.
identified how far forward C9 wants to play in that situation. You put down the right smokes.
Well, I know like
rushing
Viper
MIBR
is
gets to find the
the
trades
sentinel
that
of
they want.
smokes.
They're refragging. They got the one in shower. They were able to find the same thing at short. And
Yay! I can't be bold anymore!
blowing all the way through U-Haul and then back through spawn and into the site for their own retake, honestly, to stop Whippy from that plant. What an aggressive round from MIBR, flipping the switch on C9, and now guns to
Rage.
dictate the game. They're like an A so far, so MIBR stay. Good flashes coming in from Long B. A lot of utility from Vanity. We've seen already come through that teleporter, so easily being able
Okay,
to
I will
affect the
say,
attack from B.
everyone on C9 has immaculate skin tastes.
Same time, while you had that dog come out towards the portal, already at a first flash from Vanity down towards Long. And with this new patch, you don't have any left here, so
Whippy.
they're gonna have to gamble it up together while Whippy's trying to get this aggressive position. Blue bug comes out into Hookah, at least the scout.
Glazing? No, I'm being real.
C9 to find some information.
I'm being very real.
He gets the punishment.
See JZZ and Mazin coming out of that shower as they're able to help each
Yes,
other. The
Whippy!
guy's right, but it's
Yes,
not-
Whippy!
They're still
He's good for 2.
Get the backstab after for these trades.
Yeah.
But it's only a buck in a classic left.
Hi, Polila.
Together trying to work towards the short. Spike has been planted in a really great spot for this triangle formation you have for MIBR towards the back of the A site. But these upgrades that you have now for Oxy and Vanity, these are
Dude, I'm so nervous.
players that could get it done at the disadvantage.
Second round now, MIBR has taken the spawn side of defense.
Oh.
There's that first nice pick though. Knows that RGL's just around the corner. The flash in the
Oh!
second shot. Now we're coming in for the tap. Artesine's still waiting towards the top, and now once again you just wait the clock down. More discipline coming out of MIBR. Tap on
No!
the side, trying to at least get the gun away from Artesine. It's not going to happen.
Dude.
Dies, and MIBR take the lead after the
Oh my god, even if he peeked even a sliver, he would have won.
Towards A, we did see
An artisan knew that.
excursion from JZZ.
That was
to throw
clean.
Boomba into Hookah to give Cloud9 maybe something else to work off of, but it has been a full A focus for MIBR.
Insane.
Again, 2 rounds
Insane,
here,
insane
pushing
eco.
fully into spawn to disrupt how Cloud9 can retake the site, right? They don't have the option to set up with these raise nades or get Oxy in a good position. It's the long flank, taking longer, losing spike time, and MIBR is continuously playing it safe. In that last round, doing a great job of finally sussing out Whippy, who was pushed up to stop that. And again, towards A, Vance, it's not stopping.
It's a quick combo to drop Zeppa. You already see that Oxy's inside that teleporter. The doctor opened the spot.
Oh! He's better.
So evens up the situation in round number 4. Jake under heavy attack towards the U-Haul. There's the lineup.
Oh!
Artesine falls down. That includes the spike. RGL in a clutch situation. 4 against him. Stuck all
Ew!
short A.
Wild to see that happen.
He's
And
like
Cloud9 still
that.
putting up the same defense that MIBR's run through a few times, and we see that
Holy
there's a
moly.
reason they'll keep positioning
Big bean,
like
big
this. Jake
bean.
can hold down U-Haul, albeit a 3K that time. And now it's just going to push off Meister RGL here. He goes around looking for a last frag.
Yeah, probably just save the
Save
weapon at
this
this
one.
point.
Yep.
There's no way 4 versus 1, but kind of like what you see right now from Jake within the U-Haul. Oh yeah.
Dude, these are my favorite shots
for the
of
fundamentals.
this stressed out coach.
This player right here. And a player that's been questioning himself in the last season towards that mid sign where he was like, oh, maybe I'm not putting those numbers up, but you saw in the offseason, he went through with the performance coach.
Replay that again.
First time he gets the pressure towards that U-Haul to get a 3K the way that he does. It's a great
Wait, I
start
think
to
it was like the loud coach last year. He was hilarious.
10 seconds
I
left.
think being able to figure out how this defense, or I'm sorry, offense and defense from MIBR at A works.
PRX coach gave me like Asian dad vibes. Like Asian dad when they're teaching you math at the dinner table.
Too much already. Cloud9 actually 4 alive too on this round, so the rounds they did go down, this kind of helps if they were losing weapons. You can see this buy coming in from MIBR on the low armor. No outlaw yet. Not yet.
Oh, wait, yeah, we haven't seen an outlaw like all day today, right?
Pretty good for C9 too is
Or have I just not
getting that pressure
been
towards
looking?
showers, and as soon as C9 tries to answer back, they're just bolting it towards the other end.
Yep.
So I like that you played a little bit more.
My dad did that when I asked for physics help yesterday.
Stop them. So now
yeah.
you see MIBR defaulting differently this time around.
Oh, Demon 1 used it? Okay. Sorry, I just have terrible memory. Oh! Raise diff!
Oh my word.
Lower buy that you have for MIBR, sorry. 2 hero rifles as Artisans trying to get the push forward. Dash already activates, stopped by the flash of Vanity. And now the long range duel won by Oxy. 1 eliminated. Spraying through the Viper wall. So MIBR is still able to maintain this spike.
Quickly rotate to in position to be 3v3 already on the B side. And the rotation can still come in from Whippy and Jake.
The hold is crazy.
Slow movement, just deterring the push in with a few nades. Nice chip damage out. And I think C9 have the read on this, even though they're not pushed up at A.
Especially with that decoy, that's going to give enough. Now that
Dude, this wall is crazy too. W flash.
Right now as the flash comes towards the front from Oxy as well. A couple of trades. Mazin's going to be the last player standing. Just trying to watch all of his angles, trying to see if C9's going to push aggressively, but now it's
They're smarter than that. They're better than that.
30 seconds left.
They just want to wait and see.
The Iron Buddy? Wait, I need to see it. I missed. Rah!
Slow movement from Mazin. I think a touch plant, try to figure out where everybody is, and then go next round as C9 comes flying out of the woodwork here. He may actually get the plant.
Oh, he's not tapping?
Now with no flashes though, it comes down to it.
Oh, okay.
Good enough.
Gee.
Hit by the snake bite, easy kill for Jake.
Patient players.
Rotations from Cloud9 already on point.
My little brother did that once and my dad laughed thinking it was a joke for asking him for help on math.
All people, and we're seeing him kind of be very patient at B.
That's kind of sad.
Loves to work off the info. He kind of push himself out sometimes just to get a bit if they don't have enough.
Oh my god, that movement.
So we see that push showers. Info
Oh, I see it now. Wait, low-key, it's a hard combo. That skin combo.
You'll see Whippy in a different zip code, getting that info, helping to make a mid-round call off of audio and rotations from the opponent. So, really good job here of C9 to consider these rotations, the info they're getting by pushing a bit, but not stretching themselves too far that it can't still.
Mountain Dew's awesome.
And MIBR is now having trouble trying to put something else on the table. There was 3 strong hits towards A, little hit towards B last round. And Oxy's in who could have started off round
Oh my god.
Right away, Zeppa's trying to answer back to just help Oxy. As even a dog out from Vanity is going to push Artisan away. So they tried to go for a double duelist Boombot Pink. But Oxy got the drive by running back within the sign. And look at that early rotate coming back towards the A side as well. These reads are starting to look really good here for C9. But Jake just falls.
Ooh, that's the shot. Looking to send out the cabbages. Okay, ultimate down. Interesting play. Just putting a little bit of pressure onto that B site that Cloud9 has to care about, but
Wait,
how much
what?
will they put into that, leaving 2 members. They have each site guarded 2 and 2. And it's going to be that U-Haul work again here for MIBR just to try and
Where are they? Are they gonna TP?
Especially with those seekers coming out.
No!
MIBR is looking to work towards this A site. Oxy's a second to fall. Beautiful flash out from
Oh!
Vanity's there to help as much as he can. But instantly we get the plant. TP comes across and they know Zeppa's on the flank. Spike down.
Wait, that was such a confusing execute. I thought they were gonna TP onto B.
Falling back within this short area. The jiggle peek from Arzine just spotted him. And we're just setting up, and it's looking very good for MIBR to finalize round number 6.
Oxy comes out with a laser beam to start this off, and the conversion goes to MIBR with 4 members to still make it work towards the A site. Really well played throughout the round to get C9 moving a little bit. I think that's almost one of the best things MIBR can do right now. Is the longer you wait and the less info C9 has, you're going to get them off of their
Victor said, "Not me though. Y'all stay safe."
It seems like it is all MIBR needs to get the positioning for this right here.
No, because I thought that's what I originally thought, and then their Sky ulted, so I thought that they were trying to fake the commit on A and then TP onto B.
And that one stays alive. So it looks like C9 should be able to bring a little bit of money into this round, but it's going to be low armor on that, so they got to watch the trades. Vanity.
That's disgusting.
You have to expect that this is going to be something funky. Mazin starting shot too to get to the other site. Yeah, jeez. Didn't expect that. And it's shower that one just to go into technical.
Oh my god.
It's a very weird angle because you both have such a long range. So if you minimize that range,
unclenched.
It's going to be seen. It's a very tough one. Very tough.
I like that we get to cast Vanity with a Judge or a Bucky again. This time on the VCT stage in the Americas.
Good flash.
Information coming out of Vanity. Gonna get some contact. He's gonna keep it close range here. As MIBR spikes being down more, lean towards this B side. They didn't go for the same protocol of like.
Oh, under. Oh my god, already?
Right here. C9 is trying to expect something. The decoy to come out to get info.
That's free info.
Quite a bit Trailblazer long.
Oh!
The TP to get away, but
My butt clenched a little bit right there.
Oh dear.
Now we're forcing him out towards the hookah. Shot
Oh my god.
Rotates coming across for C9 already as 5 members of MIBR are clouding towards this B site. Plant will be successful as Oxy's getting ready.
He wants to drift.
With 9 HP, that's the best you could do right here. Get information for your team. The flash will out for them to come out, but it's MIBR just waited and greeted C9 running through that smoke. They take the advantage. The TP comes across. Oxy's alone, and he's gonna try to save this weapon.
Wow.
Sorry, that was my computer.
Close down on B side.
Sorry, that was my computer.
Really utilizing the ults well, knowing what they have as an advantage, and they did not slow down. Even missing Oxy there, really well played, but didn't draw the ultimate.
What, Sora?
That was not the kill he was looking for.
No.
Does damage and ultimately affects the site for the team.
What do you mean clapped?
They're searching.
Got this. I just said that's my computer.
AZZ can say how much damage he did, but they're not going to find just yet. 4-3 now for MIBR.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure what they were trying to do was for C9 off the wall bang to take him down too. So that's not a weapon.
Unlucky.
We'll have to see if they're going to try something for C9 if it's going to be a half buy. But if we get into replay, I think that little mistake that we saw from C9, that flash that came through was thrown straight within the tin. So it was going to be good for the player of MIBR that was blinded within that B site. But you still
Four is all they get.
On the top of the shed at the long B, and it was just easy kills for the players of MIBR as C9 ran out. So continuing a great match to start things off. These two teams are going back and forth, 4-3 in favor of the Brazilian team of MIBR. An aggressive push out of C9.
Oh my god. Go away, book it. Book it.
And only Oxy alone trying to get some audio cues.
Rotate.
This will solidify a full retake here for C9. Struggling.
Yes, Oxy.
Oxy helps it out. Coming into this round right now, C9 1-5 on the retakes, and they put themselves in a position to make this a round where they have to. Let's see if they can make it in. Already Oxy taking down JCC.
Seekers with a flash, trying to get some info, but I think the Seekers got shot down right away, so don't get too much. Oh no! To deny the lineups here from both players of MIBR towards the palm tree of Short A, but decides to leave it.
Live to fight another day.
That's not good at all, because that's the orbital strike.
Dude, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me?
Look at him falling back.
It's okay, he's just getting all the whiffs out right now.
Yeah, and that's just going to be C9 trying to run away on this one.
It's okay, good ecos. Good kills.
Gonna go off in a round still going to MIBR.
MIBR stretching these rounds. That's a few now we've seen that just kind of go down to the way they run, they kai, they continue to strategize around C9 trying to get in.
Air loss.
C9 is
Emotional damage.
No spike, but they do get the frags. That's gonna hurt a bit on
okay, it's plot armor.
Again, just a quick cleanup, but the time had already ticked down. Not too much, no, not too different on the setup. C9 continues to go with the 2-3. It's working. You can get Oxy to the other side to A. You can get the utility from Vanity through the gate on the other side of the portal. mibr is now finding a way around these strats. I said it might be hard for them, but again, it's taking that time, allowing C9 to almost over-rotate themselves. As we have a pit to start off here in mid, a place that mibr has wanted to take control of almost every single round.
And it definitely looks like C9's been cooking here. I mean, you saw the lineup even of the pit from Whippy.
Hi,
You're put in a
Bradley.
position where it's going to be difficult for you to dog here. You're going to decay as you dog down towards the short. He's still
Revive
the satchels now to try to clear it out. And Whippy gets that pick. And there he goes.
Let's go.
For C9.
Okay. Okay. Overheat. Overheat.
Leaving mibr scattered towards the back of the A. They couldn't control all on the short side.
I'm just kidding. Don't overheat.
And gets denied right away.
Felt a bit like the pistol rounds.
I think it just barely hit him.
Hiding within the smokes that mibr is creating again there. Able to get quite a few frags.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh wait.
You ready for this?
I don't know, dude. The announcer go like, oh, made me be like, oh my god, is he actually just booking it?
As well as long B for Mazen.
30 seconds left.
I'm being gaslit.
This is looking good for C9 at least to win the round, but where
It got me stressed out for a second. I was like,
so C9 now having to use an ult actually to defend and prevent mibr to really get within this.
no, because I'm usually playing them. I don't spectate them.
With 10 seconds left, still committed here.
10 seconds left.
Plant attempt coming out from Azim to first TP.
Oh.
And now with the spike going
No.
here for RGL to
Wait,
come
wait,
out
wait.
plant. So
No
very
time.
well done for the defenders.
Wait, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. 3-5 curse.
A lot of death still going through here. We'll have to keep track on the money for C9, but that is definitely righting the ship of what they need to do. See here, trying to push up again through mid. They've loved it. I mean, why not? The strategy they have to take the backside of A is so good, as well as taking that.
No, I'm not praying pro.
Hit the site, it almost
I'm hard stuck ascendant, bro. Pro is
the other side, so they're really preventing
way
the
too
dash
far
from
gone.
Toru as well to get back in. Now 5-4. Looks like they're spread across the map with possible B ending.
No, 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 I won't.
Enough money in the bank.
Stop.
Operator here assisted by
what the heck?
at long B. And now they know.
Don't I, guys, don't I mess with my hair enough? Like, I mess with this so much, you guys don't even know when I dye it anymore.
But quite interesting that the op does come out from Artazine here, as they've been finding a lot of success with the trades for mibr to really
You go bald.
flood the sites, and now they want to play a little bit more slower with the attacker side off.
Still far back.
That's
at
the real
A,
one.
Expecting. You can
Shoot
almost
it.
see in that situation, they're expecting mibr to still explode on the other side of the map. They're ready for anything.
If it's bald, you don't have to worry about it anymore. No, it's not like a worry about it. I like it.
Could happen. The early rounds, they were able to follow mibr.
No, I've had colored hair.
Now it's a little less.
Recently, too.
And here mibr will again.
Go
find the
follow my
numbers game.
socials. I have it posted there.
Good pressure towards B long to give C9 a little bit of a fake, and it's going to be that 3-1 on A once again.
And then Vanity just threw the second flash towards short, saw nobody there, so there's that instant rotate out of C9 and a perfect timing as mibr.
Oh.
This space towards this A site. Artazine with the
Whippy.
blaze on the top. That's why he has the off here, so he can try to open up with the daggers. But Whippy still scores the first blood within the round. And C9 doesn't want to peek out. They just want to wait here for the tap to come down. Whippy finally gets a pick and off the rotate through the TP.
What is going on? Oh. Oh.
Vanity's trying to keep it alive for C9. A 2 versus 1.
Ah.
To actually break his
Ah.
for mibr as FRZ picks up the kill.
Solid teamwork. You
Ah.
can always identify, I think, a ball of 3 for mibr. You saw this, and wherever that ball of 3 is, it kind of focuses.
Is that
on
util?
Arsenal have
The
it.
util and Whippy?
Maybe it'll be my RGL, or depending on how they want to do it. We'll see what they spread out to this time. But mibr.
I also didn't see.
Be so confident with that 3. You see the up down again here. It's just absolute mind games on Vanity. To end
Guys, my hair is way too dead to do any color.
Using that 3 to basically do everything they need to get into the
3,
site.
2,
That means
1.
You have 2 people
3,
around
2,
the map
1.
now, listening to what's going on in the rotation, able to grab that guy coming through showers from the portal. All the angles are covered when we see Cloud9 wanting to come in, and that retake continues to go to the wayside. We'll get a C9 timeout
Winnable.
now. See if they
Winnable.
reposition, see if they change some things here. 4-6, still a very, very close game, but once a team is grabbing these rounds, when C9 hit their rounds, it seems like they had a definitive answer for what mibr is doing. Now mibr is doing exactly the same.
Yeah, I can't really do much about the YouTube
Even
one.
read the map. I mean, it kind of looks like from the info
In
gathering,
5
they
years?
know where the hit's going to be coming from, but
Huh?
when it comes down to those fundamentals.
Hi,
something
Aram.
here
Welcome to
that's
stream.
constantly bringing
Hello,
to the
hello.
mibr roster is to be a little bit more perfect on the trades they're able to bring out here for mibr. So yes, it comes down to some nice.
Oh, I see. Dye your hair to match Cheddar's fur pattern.
How this match has been going, they haven't been
I'm good.
converting their player advantage for C9.
I'm
MIBR has been
good.
winning a lot of these.
Even the 21 months, you tuna. Thank you, thank you.
Not been successful here.
What?
You see it. The hand was sticking out. They're trying to get the wall bang. Oxy's already half HP. At least he's able to TP away and
He's
get
back,
the kill
yeah.
up from Vanity.
All the mind games. So gets the keel up. Little overgrowth coming in now. And they step it back. C9, you can see him trying to put a wrench in the works of mibr. Anything to stop these early hits. Otherwise, it would kind of just be a guiding light or a molly they'd have to wait for. So identifying and getting that info is huge for C9 here. And you can see it has slowed
Serious.
mibr down. But now,
So
do they wait
serious.
long enough for C9 again to
I
rotate
liked
out
Midnight
these safe
Blue
positions?
when I had it. It just, any blue color eventually turns green, by the way.
Cutting noise. Trying to see if C9
When it comes to hair colors.
do their signature.
That's
That's what we know
cool.
from C9 last year, and to just try to go for trap plays on the defense, more aggressive. This time, as the clock's diddling
Oh.
down, C9's just waiting towards the back of this A site. So Jake's able to do a little bit of
Oh.
work here with this Vandal that he's saved as the Seeker.
Wait, winnable. Winnable.
Will allow mibr to get the plan.
No, no!
Getting caught with nade in hand, and RGL gets the wall bang. Even nonetheless, Zeppa got the kill with the Bucky. Our FRZ was hardly behind U-Haul for the instant trade.
I built Grand Civic
Nice work from
Auditorium.
MIBR. Oxy trying to move back within the Guardian.
No!
Angle waited by FRZ. Nice little bait and switch coming out of MIBR. Now Vanity's stuck with only but a classic. There's a rifle, long range there at triple that you can pick up. Dog's gonna spot him too. Now we'll see if MIBR wants to be a little bit more antsy, if they're gonna try to chase this kill and get punished. There's a tap on the first one. Knife
Oh
peek.
my god, this is so scary. Wait, who just screamed? Who just screamed?
On that 3 versus 1.
I think C9
Even
did.
finding the man
Yeah.
advantage, C9 still
C9
cannot
picked
find a way to
mine.
make these retakes work. And I think one of the biggest things you said, Vans, there is the trades, the refrags coming out. We saw this hit on A. They all fly out on the bench, and it was a very fast flash out of the smoke, right? They got themselves almost on the front doorstep before they opened it. And everybody comes piling out. Everybody's trading, and we did see one person standing there. It was Mazen at the end of the fight. The refrags went in favor of mibr, and A site was theirs. Perseverance, and
No.
aggression that they're hitting.
They're on
C9
defense,
wants
man.
to stop that
They're using
shower
Euro.
now. They try to get
for
themselves in
info, which is
position,
good. I'm fighting.
MIBR is now
Oh,
side of the map, and Oxy.
Say that again, Light.
Again, some
Light Heaven, say that again.
The wide swing to come out in a second to bait, but Oxy, rookie right now for C9.
Yeah.
It's always quick on the trigger. Even through the drift, sees now 2 players towards long. He's just going to get that info at least to keep them back.
Great info. They're still waiting to see how ready they are for this A hit. MIBR
Sorry, that was my
back
computer.
So much. And they may be correct on this. 2-3, the anchor is for C9. Everybody is an anchor right now. No one's moving. Realizing how mibr has tried to flip the map so many times and
Hey,
it's
where's
continued to
Brim?
end today.
So we're trying
Oh,
to play
Brim's
mind
with
games here.
Viper.
They just spotted the 2 players towards long being RGL and
I know, I try my best to say it, because that's whenever I move my mouse.
Those players there. So the other players on MIBR that were spotted
Alright,
earlier
it's
on
in
to
the-
try to maybe surprise one. Almost got that first contact and pick. But it's spotted here by Jake. Now the
30
crossfire
seconds
set up
left.
towards the showers.
Oh.
Easy kill for Whippy onto FRZ. As the last 2 players, I mean, you heard the dogs, so C9's going to be ready for this one.
Sights vertically split again.
NRG one energy game.
Ball safely and
Ew.
ready onto Mazen.
10 seconds left.
Low.
Ew! Wait, all of the shots this round were so gross. Seven's all they get.
7-5 on the first half. C9 do sure up a few of those last frags.
Yeah, I mean, a great start to the pistol, and then finishing it strong on a
That's
flawless
disgusting.
at least
Like all the shots this round were disgusting.
whatever was happening in between definitely looked like it was better for MIBR.
It really
Well,
was.
dude, I'm telling you,
MIBR
our team has the most immaculate skin
around what
taste.
Cloud9 was doing and not being deterred by the Yoru or how fast the Yoru could move. They played their own game, and MIBR looking really good to start off on C9's bind.
Yeah, and with that now, let's hear it from MIBR's Mazin for their thoughts on the team's new direction in 2024.
O nosso time ele vai vir totalmente diferente do que era no passado, principalmente por conta da mudança de IGL. Eu acho que independente de quem seja, cada IGL pensa de uma forma diferente. A gente também trouxe a adição do Fraud na staff, então acho que isso vai fazer muita diferença. Então agora tem muito mais gente também trabalhando em prol do tático, em prol tipo, do game style, que vai ser diferente, até porque eu penso diferente do que eles pensavam antes. E é isso, tô bem feliz com o que tem acontecido até agora, eu acho que a gente vai conseguir mandar bem, estamos se entendendo muito bem, e é isso.
Guys, I'm just letting y'all know that in between all of these downtimes, I'm thinking about how I still haven't packed a single thing because I'm moving tomorrow and we don't have movers.
He was already in conversation with MIBR, and when you have players like this that could work together, Farzi and Mazin seem to be on the same wave when it comes down to how they think about the game. It's definitely showing here on their attack side how they were able
Colin
to
has
break
it.
down really the C9 defense that we currently have.
One of those tweets.
Dude, how could I miss
mentioning
this?
Fraud and Bazooka.
It's kickoff day.
So much
And C9's
yeah,
playing.
so much attack FPS brain behind a team. Whatever formula they can come up with, it could probably blow your mind. It's a lot of experience there that they
Tell
have.
Cheddar to pack for you.
I mean, even if you want to speak about Fraud at this point too, when you're
Yeah, no,
looking at
that
their
boy's
results
out
here
like a
from
light
last
right
year,
now.
even
Do you
though
see
they're
him?
dropped from Loud, they're still a team within
This
Loud.
isn't Power. That's
Him and
crazy.
Elm, rather, as a coach, they're still able to win the Americas here for the VCTs. They got third at Champions. They're having great results so far throughout the year. So it's also the unsung hero that allowed Loud to win a couple of Champions ago.
I'm sold. Get him back on the operator. Get him. Put him in. Let's go. Let's get the Mountaineer in there. Pistol round.
Wait, what time is for you, Sora?
You can see the first one going to Cloud9, all the way back down there on the left. But still, 5-7. Can they start off strong and bring this to a tie game?
Oh,
just in
man.
the second half. Big stack by MIBR here towards Hookah, and it looks like they actually want to make themselves known to whoever's going to be on sand.
Yeah, this is quite interesting. You already see a Sheriff out from Artazine, double flash from Artazine with armor. So they're trying to go with the aggression, and it works out. The spike's already down.
Interesting.
Trades. Always here for MIBR is the name of the game. Quickly picked up his vanity, says, okay, bye. Just heads out of that situation.
Okay, wait, low key,
Showers has
Oxy
been
could get a
unlocked
crazy
that
timing right
process.
here.
That's gonna get a little help in getting there.
Oh.
And that's the thing.
I'm gonna stop
You're doing
talking.
Such a good job here for
I need to
MIBR
stop
with the pressure
talking.
that you added at the beginning of this pistol, and now you're telling C9 to cut noise, trying to find some information within the A site, and you're playing
Okay,
against
I'll stop.
Sheriff long range from Artazine.
I'll stop
Now he
talking.
plays it all the way back towards the site.
ASMR watch party.
Now on a 2-player advantage.
Slowly playing this one. There's Vanity and Whippy to plant. Or maybe get the rotate out and do a little TP. We're just gonna double up. See who they could have gotten off the first fake plant on a full rounder truck. All right.
Good communication, at least. They get the
Aster.
orb up here, so if Vanity can actually start falling back for a bit. So now you're keeping them. MIBR guessing. Is there somebody down towards at short A? But it's currently being flanked here by Mazin, so they'll get this information very quickly and can flood towards the U-Haul.
Oh my god, there's
the orb coming
lamps
up
in
again. Vanity
lamp.
looking to be the first contact. Now we're thundering through. Right clicks. Almost gets the one.
That doesn't kill him.
Almost gets the second one, rather. And now Whippy's on a 2 versus 1. The flash, he turns away from it, trying to get the shot. Gets
Oh!
the kill. Now it's halfway with the wall coming down. Here comes the white swing. The Shiver at 15 HP is Whippy. Trying to come across.
Yes, Whippy!
Whippy gets the kill. And a Red Bull clutch for the pistol of Cloud9.
Red Bull clutch. See, this is what happens when I stop talking.
On that one by Cloud9. It is so big for them to get that pistol the way
That's
MIBR
right,
has been
Destin.
playing. That could easily
That's
get a runaway
right.
with a few rounds into your bonus. So Oh my, this shot too. That has just been catching people off guard on that angle to showers here. Twice in this game we've seen. And Whippy doing everything he can in that situation.
Dude, his scream.
If you watch the interview, he says, underrated. I don't know what people aren't seeing in this guy. Well, you see right here, Whippy pulling out the controller plays to clutch that round. Quickly hiding to get himself a win. All right, what do they do for this one? Slow movement to start off. Walls are already down all the way from B through portal here.
I'll tell my boss.
MIBR as they play that long wall. And MIBR are still stacked. B again for them.
I just looked at YouTube chat. Can I get as jacked as you? Excuse me?
The orbs up there, they're forced to TP, maybe a big beautiful flash. There's that swing coming out from both ends. But Cloud9 has better
Oh
weaponry.
my god.
So that's a 2-for-1 trade in favor of Cloud9.
Apple.
And now they could just stop it. That trap play you attempted from MIBR gets foiled. And this gives a chance here for C9 to just group together and play the distance here against the classics that you currently have on the defensive side of MIBR.
Good to see from a team able to organize themselves around such a chaotic situation.
This is making me so nervous that I've like stopped talking, but maybe it's for the better because I keep jinxing it.
Pretty good. FRZ though at least is able to catch a good
We got it.
for 2 kills with the classic.
We got it.
C9 get the round.
We need an Oxy Ace. I'm telling you, if Oxy Aces, I'll give away $10 of Valorant points.
For Cloud9 and the rest, we'll see if they want to buy around that.
See what they throw down.
My computer. My computer. Sorry. Yeah, deadass.
The fact that they didn't stop the scratch, they felt comfortable to take whatever was happening, knowing that there were just, like you said, pistols or whatnot on the other side. You need to see that.
No, it's because I keep moving my mouse. That whenever I move my mouse, that's what's happening.
It looks like they are doing just fine in that department. Big split here from C9 onto A. It looks like
thought it was your phone.
Under the skin of MIBR in a gun round.
We already used everything to try to fake towards this B side. I mean, look at the numbers of MIBR towards the octagon, and as C9 are just moving through without any flashes, putting the smokes down, and even rapid around triple. So trying to pinch back towards showers and finally like, okay,
Dude, Oxy needs to stop doing that. It's making me like, it's literally taking all the oxygen out of my lungs and my entire body.
Stops the Zeppa on that fake towards the A side, and here's that nice flash coming out from Oxy,
Yes.
who then comes in towards the octagon. Mazine down to 8 HP. Beautiful bird. As another one falls, the lineup on the second one. A 1-for-1, but a disadvantage for C9. Aiming down the sight, trying to get that first pick, but
All good.
shots do not connect.
All good. Ha, I get it. Oxy takes away my oxygen. Ha.
JZZ
Ha.
the squad able to pull
You're
off.
so funny, ha.
The B hit from Cloud9, a little stalled on sight. Nice job by MIBR to kind of back up, not allow anything off the get-go. You saw C9 got to hookah fast. And
Thank
then
you, Teal
waited.
Hub. I appreciate it.
A little bit of rotation time for MIBR there. Hard to get the plant down. No extra money there. Still a buy though coming in from C9. What's the play going to be? A push down mid here. One of the first aggression on defense from MIBR.
Just a contact play. It's nice. Whippy did some damage, but just couldn't get the victory here as he looks like he scored the first shot.
Whippy with the victory.
Instantly we fall back, trying to find a heal. So that also allows
Wait,
three
that's
players to be stacked right after. for
Whippy
MIBR
with the
a C
victory.
Making sure there's no push mid. Oxy covers that. MIBR is doing a great job of not showing, not giving up any information that doesn't need to be. Looks like it's back to mid here for C9. Oxy's been covering this position. They won't have shower control on this one, so they have to be careful about that.
Oh!
The site as Zeppa opens up hookah.
This is actually really good because now it gives some space here for
They go
C9
back.
to work with.
Yes.
Exactly. You could TP across, rotate over.
Exactly. They get it.
Mazine falls down.
Oh.
Try to go ring around the Rosie.
Oh, yeah.
Oxy here's to rotate back. He's trying to get potentially a pick here if he can, but the timing doesn't work out. So still holding towards the U-Haul.
If C9 is thinking about the first 2 rounds of second half, it was a pile of 4 members of MIBR. So
Imagine if they TP again. They don't need it.
Oxy's trying to get the second kill there. Onto RGL. Oh boy. Orbital strike coming through.
No.
Has fallen somehow, and Zeppa again is
No.
And the story continues.
continues with C9 working well
No.
on the first blood, but just can't convert.
Yes, the conversions.
Oh,
are
wait, I
not
woke him
happening. I
up.
was saying before the round 1 and 2, MIBR had a stack of 4.
He looks so
They came
offended.
across, and you know C9 would have said everybody was at this site. So third round, we see the teleport. Maybe expecting MIBR again in a huddle.
Yeah, it's because I said something. I need to stop talking.
Job at following here. The second round, C9 tries the TP play to go around the world. Smiles on the faces of MIBR right now. I think the death said something really pivotal for them is there's only up, right? Where's the pressure? You know, they're chill, they're vibing, they're having a good time. They love what the team looks like, and they are enjoying playing together. It seems 9-7 here. Again,
It's the one dude
that
screaming.
C9 pick of bind as a timeout comes through.
And MIBR is looking really good with this double duelist setup. A role
Oh no,
here
I'm
that
playing
GCC
comp
is not
after.
unfamiliar with. I mean, even looking at the roster within the last season, when you're playing a map like Split, for example, which would be the second map here coming up in this BO3, is also
You
very
guys
comfortable in this
don't
game.
want me to stream more?
Really doing a good job here to foil the plans of C9.
If I'm not going to be streaming till Monday?
But I gotta say, last time
Is
you
that what I'm
overcooked that
hearing?
one for C9, to be
Oh
honest
yeah.
with you.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, being able to convert 5v4s here for MIBR has been pretty amazing, right? The ability to get themselves
do
into
have
these
to
rounds, knowing
pack.
they have the advantage, or even convert when
But
C9
I also
has a 5v4.
kind of want to wait until Colin comes back to pack.
Really
That's me. Anita Maxine.
A lot of ultimates could be had here by Cloud9. Just one orb for 4 members, and Vanity gets his.
And want to walk up for a contact and surprise the Showers push.
Yeah.
Works out for a trade at least. And they have a dimensional drift to get the information. So there's this is gonna be pretty good for C9 to gain at least map control.
I kind of want to play
Allow
comp.
here for Jakey to try to run out and get the plant. Also,
I don't know. We'll see how I feel.
Molly, they try to fall back at this point. This is nicely
Oh.
done there as JZZ is caught in the corner.
Let him cook.
If you're going to try to fall back, I love the double flank that we currently have here from MIBR. The Seekers stick around. Mazine gets the drop onto Oxy, and even a push towards the spawn gets denied by FRZ. Numbers back at the advantage of MIBR. The weapon not strong for C9. Only 2 stingers. Jake is low on HP.
I'm not saying anything. I'm literally not going to say anything. I'm not saying anything.
To allow Whippy to get this backstab, but Artazine is still sticking on that spike. Finally, the jiggle across. There's that backstab, and now we can push across.
No!
Still comes through.
It's falling apart.
What are you?
Falling apart
What do you
right
mean?
now. MIBR picking up the pieces.
I didn't say anything, Leroy.
Quick defuse by Artazine.
What do you mean, see?
They get themselves a 10th
I was
round. Now that's 3 in a row.
all around.
300 does go for that lost round bonus to C9, but is it gonna be enough? They gotta find momentum. They gotta find what's working for them here. MIBR is sticking with this identity of aggression and patience. Whenever they need it, they can flip it on. The aggression comes from a group of 3 when they know they need to wait. We just saw it there from FRZ. A quick kill and spawn going over to Zeppa, just really nailing the coffin on some of these plays, the way that MIBR is defending their sites. Here towards A, Cloud9. Before one again with Whippy kind of being off, listening for rotations, trying to help with that mid-round call.
Yeah.
And again, MIBR.
Excuse me,
and Hookah
3Z.
almost pushed up towards that short A side. They're not giving that much ground.
And definitely trying to change the pace for C9.
This
within
game
this
is stressing
round.
me out.
It was stopped right away by the utility you currently have from FRZ towards this long B. They still want to continue.
Dude, I was Miss Yap City last game.
The Seekers to push across, but don't have control of Hookah right now. This could be very dangerous towards the post plant when these smokes will come down. So C9 having to decide.
I'm scared to say anything now.
They TV back within A.
Cruising, oh my. Different sides
Learning
of
what
the
it's
map
like to be
now.
Targ when he watch parties.
They're gonna hear each other almost.
07.
Oh, they heard it.
Yeah.
Oxy turns around here as Mazine gets created.
Ew.
Waiting all the way towards Showers, but JZZ also
Sixty
has the
19.
timing. The timing across the showstopper out connection, but then traded right
No.
away. And Whippy was still holding
Ooh.
towards that fountain. It was gonna get scrappy no matter what through that TP play. Advantage now for Cloud9. Showstopper misses. The pit comes out. We're trying to secure the round now.
Oh man.
I love the crowd again.
Zeppa needs to get out of there.
RGL though, a nice pick onto Zeppa. 2 versus 2. Oh, the tag there onto it. Be down to 16 HP.
True
Playing
one.
close within is Oxy. Just on the edge of that pit. He senses. FRC coming through and gets that pick. A 1 versus 1. The pit comes down though as Whippy gets picked off. RGL trying to scale up now from triple. The white swim across. RGL gets the pick and the defuse.
Dude, I swear it's not me. It's not me. I'm gonna start talking now. I'm gonna start talking now.
Came around when you thought about it, at least firepower, how something
You keep
might work
thinking it?
strategy.
What am I supposed to do?
Teams, but mibr is bringing in the refracts, bringing in the firepower when they need
We need you on stage. Get me in there. 6v5.
Making these rounds work. What a close by RGL Meister.
You need to reverse Jinx.
We've seen it last year and it continues here. Another defuse there by mibr.
15-13.
They are just over.
I'm calling it right now. 15-13. Dude, I don't even want to get up to go change. I feel like I'm gonna miss something.
They're really putting up a fight right now as mibr takes the lead by 4 on C9's map pick. Pit comes out early on the defense, so that now forces C9 to try to wrap around.
Yes, Oxy.
He could have had that one, but Oxy punishes him.
Oxy ace. Oxy ace.
Within the pit here with his judge.
I can't jinx it.
Utility, but that's still gonna allow C9 to plant for showers.
What do you mean stop? I did stop earlier and it didn't work.
Oh, nice flash. Not pushing through. He's making himself known though with this judge, FRZ. And his teammates are so far back within the pit. 2 players now walking in, and that's the pit down. Finally, C9. They're finding some good value here of working together with the utility.
Yes. All right, Miss Yapperton is back. Miss Yapperton is back at Yap City. Thank you for the friends, silly goose. Thank you, thank you.
Out to op, save it. So another round here.
W round.
Should easily go in. And looking at Cloud9.
That's okay. Oxy is saving his ace for the last round. Yap City population you, me, and my Yap listeners.
Any duelist, pretty much, yeah.
Fearless aggression, right? Goes in, knows what the Jet or a duelist has to do to get into the site, break the chaos, to break crosshairs, and get into position. And I feel like, well, they can do that with this composition. mibr is not allowing it.
That would be insanely crazy.
A weird gate crash. Or there are some people in the back to make sure that there isn't a gate crash that got by them, and he's going to show up.
Cali is a real one.
Options, I feel like
Yap on the next map timeout? What do you mean? I'm going to be yapping the whole way through.
Spearhead for the team. And Zeppa's there to kind of help with the post plan as well and initiate the hit, not be the one bouncing in. So I feel like mibr is not allowing this composition of C9s to work at its fullest.
Yeah. Although C9
yeah, dog him out. Dog him out.
The fire pit yet. Still trailing by 3 rounds. Op still available.
Ult him out.
Blade Storm. Hero rifle saved by Mazine as well. And there comes.
Hell yeah!
Somehow gets the double
Hell yeah!
Shorty. Very nicely done to wrap around behind here on the execution of C9.
My shorty doesn't do that.
And that's a second attempt now to
but his does, so it's okay.
And I
C9
what I mentioned
win.
Just now, because last round was C9, but the aggression rather, it was C9 pushing through showers and kind of everybody behind Oxy there. This one was through Short A, everybody behind Oxy there. A lot what it would look like if they did have that on a Jet. So really on the ball together with these last few strategies.
My Yoru misses those shots, none of your Yoru's Oxy.
Easy forcing the save twice here by mibr. Zeppa's the only one that goes down, so they're actually building a huge economy as well as they hit mibrs at the perfect time.
Yeah.
FRZ goes down to get some money.
Better late than never at this point here, right?
Now 9 to 11.
They got them quaking in their boots.
Trying to keep it close or even try to tie the game if you can, but if your back's against the wall here on the first map, if mibr is able to convert here from round number 11, you still have money to work with to try to battle it back to OT.
And this is the big one. mibr is calling the timeout. If this round is lost, sure they get 2,900 from max bonus, but look at that's on 50 credits, 100.
Quaking in their boots.
C9's going to be able to topple these next rounds over if this next round can go their way, and very easily could have an OT game or even C9 kind of switching it.
Shorty does 30 and 11.
the ultimates aren't on deck really for anyone either. So it's going to come down to the strategy, the gunfights, and the utility.
Yeah, and that's the beauty right now of the double duelist when you're playing on the attack here for MIBR is you're able to convert a lot of these rounds in good trades and even
Dude, low key.
heroic moments when it comes down to the defensive side where you don't
Red
have an
Bull
opportunity to
with
delay
like
as much if you're playing
lychee, lychee
controller
jelly.
for MIBR, but it's
That
harder to
low
find
key sounds
information
fire.
with only the sky or no
Low key.
sentinels on top
If
of
you
that.
like
It really
the
allows C9 to work
the
the map a little
fruity
bit more and
fruity
keep
drinks.
as much as they want.
That is one of the interesting things we've seen with the no sentinels. It's either you fully retake a position,
Brown
either
sugar
being
bros.
dangerous
Okay, I
and
don't
you
know
have
about that
to
one.
retake the map, or you keep going forward, and W is the only key on your keyboard. It seems like the W key has been quite a factor here for C9 in the second half of at least these last few rounds. MIBR used a bit more of the back and forth on their attack. C9 making the comeback here, 9-11 after 4 straight rounds.
Red
for
Bull's like a
MIBR.
berry flavor,
C9 find a
like
way
the
to
regular Red
defense.
Bull. Oh, keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting.
Oh, Oxy.
Got some spraying, some smoke towards the showers, and already a player has to fall back. That's JZZ looking for a heal, an opportunity here for C9 to start scaling up within the sites if they want to.
Good night, Galaxy.
Interesting. Let's see. Oh, it's a double buy. You just picked up a Vandal. Okay. I was like, you have 5250 and you bought a... Man's just banking weapons back there in an arsenal. 3-2 split here from C9. The rotation is coming back in from JZZ. And again, let's see how much they crash in behind Oxy here if they do decide to go in.
Uh-oh.
It's Oxy that's trying to crash behind them as well. TP,
Oh!
but Vanity and Whippy are there at least for the trade.
It's okay,
So
we
great
got the
space
trade.
Created by Oxy. Oh, JZZ trying to find a timing, running out through the smoke, but couldn't surprise his opponent. Zeppa is almost down to nothing, but gets the heal top up from Vanity. Spike
Viper
down
fight.
and planet here for C9, and a Viper on Viper.
Whippy.
Whippy wins that
Whippy
duel
always
and
knows.
eliminates FRZ. Only Mazine and JZZ left up towards the pipes at the spawn. Both spotted by Jake. And what does that mean? Another save here from MIBR.
Another save. And what is this? This A and shower? Getting that level up. Yeah, another
Get your
shower.
money up,
Another
not
one.
your funny up.
Funny that, we brought up Oxy being aggressive there, and it did push a little bit more into that, right? A little bit more pressure on the rookie's shoulders to be the one to go in, and for C9 to find.
We
the
are so
refrags.
freaking
Doing
back.
Much better at that, and MIBR doesn't really have the answer. This is the money situation we're talking about now, fully down onto that low buy. Sheriffs and a Marshal for the side of MIBR.
You bring up a
We are
great
so
point there,
brag.
Oxy, the pressure on his shoulders, first time on the American
Absolutely.
stage.
You're feeling
and he's doing
lead
this. And I think it's the good thing here of trusting the process of what C9's been doing throughout the offseason. Yes, they look kind of weird with the compositions that we're running, but being able to play on a stage with a crowd and
Ladies with gentle hands.
Also in a Latin
Round
tournament, I mean,
22.
they're allowing him to get that
I should be a
experience on stage quite
narrator.
before
I
stepping
should
right here
definitely
within the
not be a
Americas. He's
narrator.
doing a great job
But
once again.
let me be a narrator for like
C9.
1 second. Be
Round
just
away
do
for
the
C9 to tie up the game. And
ladies and
MIBR
gentle
is trying to
hands.
find an answer on this eco. It works out for
One
a
for
small
one
here within
trade.
This B site. Look at this push that you currently have from Artizine.
Should let Cheddar be a narrator
And this
or
is
not
where
narrator,
not having a
announcer.
Sentinel comes into play. Arzine on that large flank. Gonna wait for just a moment here. It feels like somebody might be watching.
Uh-oh.
It's a fig. He heard the snake bite going off
Uh-oh.
along B and is like, nah, it's not
Uh-oh.
happening.
Bork,
Towards
bork.
the B site.
Bork,
So
bork,
the
bork,
rest of
bork.
MIBR are rotating towards the spawn. They have an
Whippy.
opportunity to go for the backstab here.
Yes!
6 cents turns around and eliminates Artizine.
Bork, bork.
How does he know?
Don't worry, they can hear me from the arena.
Workers, you want Oxy to
Bork,
keep it
bork,
going.
bork.
This spot being very strong.
Bork,
right
bork,
now,
bork.
online now. Trying to go
Bork.
against FRZ. With the
Whippy
defenders,
with the yippee.
trying to make the
That's
economy a little bit more
crazy.
expensive for C9 within the next rounds. I mean, you've mentioned it, Riv. It's been looking pretty good for C9 with the economy. They've been building round after round. Nice
Uh-oh.
shot from Azine as well, out with the Marshal.
That's okay, they got
Comes
this.
across, the taps coming through.
They have no
Both
idea.
players of C9 are out towards the showers, and
They
as
have
Bork
no
comes down
idea.
now, it's
Fuck!
Could aim down the sight on time there from Azine as Jake allows C9
Bork,
to
bork.
top the game.
I guess one way to get back into that game is for hits on A eventually. And 2 of those rounds back to back were under 30 seconds for Cloud9. They have completely changed the name of the game that they're trying to bring to the table. An identity is currently being formed as we watch here on Bind. And yeah, they feel a lot more comfortable. Maybe just the cobwebs are off on what they were trying to do before. And they said, let's revert back to this. Because that's as stark as it looks right now. Night and day from what they were doing before to what we just saw in the last
11-11, make a wish. I can't say my wish or else it won't come true.
mibr is trying to join the party, pushing down towards
already?
The showstopper towards Hookah. The first and second kills come out in favor of C9 Mazine, and that's the spike down.
Oxy was in a 4v1 over here, but then more people joined, and it's actually 2 going down for C9 now. They run back.
Bork.
For Oxy as he goes dimensional on this one.
Bork.
They should know the site's clear. Don't have to commit though. It looks like they're still being quite tentative on it.
A lot of these. Trying to go for a flash towards the spawn.
Yes, Oxy!
Off to Shorty. Oxy read that and plays the distance to win it with the Vandal. TP's away. Advantage for C9.
Ace.
Oxy's playing back to the backstab here. The postman, the last player to watch the flank. But the dog spots both players of mibr towards the spawn. Hand to hand, Whippy is just trying to hold them back with another snake bite towards the ground. There's that flash for a peek towards
W flash.
Both of them fall for
Ew.
beautiful discipline play for C9 as they're now at match point.
Thank you for the gifted. Thank you, Todd.
To collected strategies here from C9. Everything looking great. And look, Oxy staying for this fight. Finally gets out of that situation. Takes the 3rd one down and drops the high priority operator and spawn.
One more round. One more round.
It has been playing so far back, stopping what Oxy really wants to do to get behind.
Dude, this is the JJK song I was talking about.
Firepower from the rookie is still.
Does it not sound like it?
Off to it long, dwindling mibr's numbers, not allowing a clean rotation to come out, and all of C9 together.
Thank you for the gifted Pokemon. Thank you. Yeah, the intro for the new season.
And all the no.
Ah!
Timeout here. They said it was.
Hello?
Isn't mibr using their last timeout here of this map?
Okay.
See what they can
We're
do.
chilling.
They
We're
have
chilling.
a little bit of money left in the bank, but this buy should be very broken in round number 24.
Whippy at 22 and 10
I'm stressed,
just
bro.
behind 21-17. Honestly,
on
it's
time.
crazy to see what Whippy does on that defensive lurking portion of the attack side, if you will. Continues to just put a wrench in everything mibr wants to does that regards the big flank or trying to flank the side of Cloud9. Almost better than a sentinel.
Bork.
So they quick hit.
Bork.
Land right on Mazine. Little hot toe there.
Hot toe.
And yeah, they get no guiding light. Yeah, there it is towards long. All right, so detection is out. Still is not going to make anybody move just yet. We're looking at a replicated round for C9 to get out of showers once again. Behind Oxy.
Got me stressed out. Got me stressed out.
Orbital strike even to push them back to slow down the pace that C9 has. I love the utility play that you currently have here from mibr to get a perfect read on C9's split.
Bork.
As C9's trying to answer back, Seeker's out. The dog's gonna hit GZZ, but he satchels away and back into safety. mibr have the power of numbers here.
Wait, the 15-3 could still be true.
RGL on top of the truck, but Jake and Whitney are right back. Close range.
Oh! Winnable! Winnable!
Needing only one more kill onto FRZ to close up the first map.
Wait, chat.
Another TP across within this B site. The disadvantage though for mibr is you're trying to play with a judge. So if you get a perfect timing here with the judge, you might get the win. But Jake's waiting right there.
Yes!
C9 will close off the first map with a 13-11.
Oh my god! Yap was not the curse.
It seemed to be mibr in the
Oh my god.
that match. Being able to
Got me stressed out. It's okay.
Mid-round of middle of each half, take 3 or 4 rounds, get C9 back down onto a low.
Not even
line,
close,
and then
baby. Not
C9
even stressed.
had a lot of
You see
trouble
me
with retakes
stressing?
on defense.
No, you don't.
Then C9 wasn't getting the 5v4 conversion, so mibr took even bigger advantage.
Feed the
of that.
dog.
And then at some point in the second half, Cloud9 just got behind Oxy, and everybody said, yeah, we're in this dog pile. Let's go A. And it started to break apart this refrag strategy.
I was
that MIBR
stressing,
was
bro.
able to hold each site with.
I was
That's super well
stressing.
done there for Oxy to create that
Hey,
space,
Cheddar,
but
I
at the
need you to
same time,
sit.
I mean, you
You
mentioned
sit?
it before, Whippy did a very good job in
flanks,
terms of
man.
the 88 in on that.
That's
the
all
flanks that he
sitting.
had, the flanks that he was watching, and also, despite them losing these situations, he was still able to do his job anchoring as much as he could here within the sites, and that's to props to what Imi's currently seeing within this roster that he built with even Zelsus before.
Cheddar,
Zelsus is still
can you
within
say
that roster.
C9 win?
Probably one of those best
Cheddar, speak.
controller/sentinel players that he's ever
Cheddar,
played
speak.
with, probably the best in North America. So for him, it works out quite well. But with that, a chance here to tie things up, coming up right after the break.
Would speak. It is a sign. Oh, Bridget. So 7-Eleven curse?
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
I like the song. Okay, how long do you guys want for the next prediction? I think next map should be... Split? 15?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Do you want... I'll do 15. I'm gonna do 10. I'm gonna do 10. 15. 15, 15, 15. If they start early, I'll end early. No, they just needed Oxy on that attack. Lit should be next. I would not Pengu. You right, Alpha. I leave. Alpha. The beef. The beef is real. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? What are you doing, Cheddar? The kids are fighting. The girls are fighting. Pengu? What is that line? My mom is your dad. Can I meow? Sure. Meow. This video is so nice.
Ducks and those turtles, though.
Map number 1 over MIBR. I think, Coach, there's so many fans out there that wouldn't be surprised by that result, but perhaps just the manner in which it was accomplished, because it was definitely a hard-fought map number 1. Walk us through, from your POV, what was going on. I felt like there were a lot of great starts to the round where Cloud9 were getting a lot of first kills. It was just difficult to convert those 5v4s into round wins. So what do you think the team was struggling with, and how was the team able to pull out the win at the end?
Well, for starters, I think that MIB are a really good team. I think everyone can beat everyone in this league. But yeah, we did have a lot of early advantages, and we also got ecoed. I think we just made it hard for ourselves. A lot of nerves maybe from the younger players, just getting back into it. Jake, Oxy, you know, Oxy's first time, Jake back. So, but hey, we converted everything.
I'd rather be a penguin.
That's the main thing.
Really quick, how was the team able to rally together, especially with all the nerves, like you said, at the very end, at that second half when it mattered most?
Can I give a one-word answer?
Yeah.
Vanity.
Let's go. Coach Jimmy, thank you so much for sharing your
W
thoughts.
answer.
Thank you.
You're a penguin in my Power World?
And, great to hear from
Am I getting
Coach Jimmy there.
paid?
And I think, you know, one thing he had pointed out clearly, I think we all kind of felt it as well. You know, a little bit of the nerves, right? Kind of got to get into the flow of it. But boy, oh boy, once Oxy got into the flow of it, that kid was unstoppable. He is truly something special.
Yeah, I spent like the whole first half of that game just thinking about the comps and how they're both playing Sky and no one has util to do flashes and all the macro that. But the second half was just about the individuals of this Cloud9 team shining. When you put Oxy on Euro, even if he doesn't have perfect support for it, he is so good at being that young player, being that catalyst to bring his squad back in. And I'm so glad he got to show that on his America's debut.
I mean, look, the dimensional drift in and then the shorty, 2 shots, 2 kills, just doesn't sum it up any better.
2 shots, 2 kills. I'm gonna start doing this.
Zeppa, especially Zeppa dominating in those opening
Thank you, Pen Bears.
MIBR really took a lot of the wind out of what MIBR's comp was supposed to be able to do.
Yeah, 15-9 in favor of opening kills for Cloud9 by the end of that game, which is so unfortunate with double duels, especially because they like never got an op online for their Jet until the very end.
15 first
MIBR
kills.
was really struggling to find the success point of this double duelist comp.
On defense primarily, the distinction there is that it was 6-6 on C9's defense or attack into that, and then on their defense, C9 dominating 9-3 in those openers. The rounds were like too close, I think. There was a lot of rounds that MIBR was able to fight back and win, but I think when they went over to the defensive side themselves, they needed to find more openers with their Jet.
Yeah, they absolutely did. But in that first half, it actually was looking so good for MIBR.
Breezy.
In particular, when they were getting into these post plants where Cloud9 was utterly unable to win any of these retake rounds. And I think the issue with that comes back to this Sky pick.
Oh, he has an undershirt. It's like a tank top.
And Cloud9 was still using so many of them early on.
Kind of a hard fit.
Barely any util to win these retakes.
I mean, I will say credit to a lot of things here, like flushing out the common corners with utility.
Good night, Sora. Have a good one.
The vertical spots that they were able to take as well to get that Jet, you know, peeking over the top of Tube was very, very nice. But if you actually count the amount of flashes Vanity got to use, it was very low. C9 on their defense, almost every round, put both Yoru and Sky on B-Long, which, to be fair, that's where you want your flashes. But both of them may be a bit of an overload, and they were very committed to re-fighting for that line. So it would be very common to see Sky flash in the first 5 to 10 seconds of the round, fall back, then dog at a minute 20 seconds, and then you're re-flashing again to see if they scaled after that in a minute. And we're 40 seconds into a round, and Sky doesn't have utility. Sky's playing Jet.
I don't know about that, Guppy.
Like, what's going on here?
AoE heal only.
Yeah, the amount of times when we were watching that game that I heard you guys say, "Oh, hey, look, Sky has no utility."
Say less.
We're like really like just like
say less.
It's tough because as a Sky player, you have to break the
Say
minimum.
less,
So
yo,
when
it's
you play
him.
the season so much, it's like all your memory is like, okay, we flashed at the beginning of the round, we refresh in 45. You really have
Yeah,
to think
guys,
about
chat.
so
You know you
much
guys can go
freaking
bald
post
if you really
round.
want
This is the
to.
thing, if you use an
Like
early
without
flash
anything
in a
crazy
round,
happening.
what that means is that your next flash is either to try and gamble a refight in the mid round, which is how Vanity was calling a lot of those rounds. He was trying to catch them before they did anything, right? Get in front of that hit. But if you do that and you guess
You like the thrill?
to actually win the fight off the back of that flash, you're playing the rest of the round without the flash, and that is the weakness that Riot introduced with the nerf and not giving the refresh. It made committing that flash to the start
Okay,
of the round
Loki, if this somehow gets to 3 maps, I'm gonna go pack afterwards and not play comp.
referees in
They do love that. They love those. But some of the calls Vanity were making, it was just so Vanity. It's
No,
been a
I'm
while
not going
since I
bald.
watched this guy call behind, but he's still the same.
Yo, it's him
Constantly
is going
back and
bald.
forth on the teleporters, taking big risks. It was a very Cloud9 way to kick off this kickoff.
What the heck, Guppy?
Kick
What the heck,
slash
Guppy?
You know what I mean? I got you, buddy. Don't worry about it. Always got your back. In any case, so let's actually go ahead and hear from Coach Bazooka and hear what he had to say as they get ready for map number 2.
Standing here with Coach Bazooka ahead of map number 2 on Split. Coach Bazooka, I know that map number 1 was ultimately a loss for your team. However, I still think the team performed and looked outstanding. There were so many times where you were in a disadvantageous situation and were still able to get some really impressive wins. What is the mentality of the team looking like headed into map number 2?
I think we did a great map 1. I mean, it's our first game of the season, so I feel we lost so many situations we shouldn't have.
I personally don't like the default Vandal, but maybe that's why I'm hard stuck ascendant.
The mentality for now is just reset and go for
Just
our
do a
map
packing
pick,
stream.
and we're very good for it.
That is not a good idea. I don't think.
Bazooka letting us know, they're feeling pretty good about Split as they get ready for that one. But Ender, I mean, you look at how that game kind of teetered out toward the end there. It felt as if MIBR kind of run out of ideas. They ran out of steam a bit. And C9
That's not a bad thing. I have more.
Now we make our way into Split, and I want to see MIBR just shake that off, forget that, do what Furia did in that last game, and just
Sean.
move on from it, as best as you can.
Yes, we are winning.
To switch things up in terms of
We got 5 minutes left on the
that's a hard one.
prediction.
You can't really, make an adjustment and win those. Just shoot better, simply put.
Okay, 3Z. I'll just do a 24-hour stream then.
Funny map to me because MIBR end up picking.
See, very funny.
This is a classic C9 map.
This is Vanity's map.
This is Vanity's map. Like, remember what they did way back in the day, introducing the Breach as a staple pick on this map. I'm pretty convinced that in this meta, you want to almost always build your split comps around a Breach, a Raze, and a Cypher. I think the trap play options you can have with that, the basic global ability of Breach is so powerful.
Let's see what they choose, and it is.
What if Split was deleted from the game?
Long again, double smokes, Sky, Astra.
That'd be great.
Get me out.
No, but all right, well, look.
Oh wait, they don't have a KJ. Thank you for the gifted to sign pie. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Right, in place of what was that? Like the Viper? I don't know. Or the Jet, excuse me. What else you got, me?
What I have is.
Wait, I want to see how far off I am from 100k on YouTube.
That is their idea of, I guess what their identity is going to be in this kickoff tournament, seeing it locked in on 2 maps now. And that makes me
Guys,
think
I'm
the coaching staff have
71 away.
Artson and JCZ to go crazy on this map. They absolutely need to, especially on defense, where they struggled on bind.
Well, let's see how this one plays out and get it to map number 2. We're going to send it back to your casters, Van Sillington.
Go sub. Go sub, chat.
Thank you, GB. And yeah, I mean, looking at Split right now in the composition.
Oh, wait, we're actually 67 away.
Version 1 back from Masters Reykjavik 2021. A Killjoy coming back. I see an Astra coming out as well. I'm looking forward to this game for sure.
I love the Killjoy. I love the ability to play so far away from your utility on this map. She can basically be everywhere and still have eyes on every part of the map on that defensive line of scrimmage. We'll see how Whippy decides to play it. We should get our Vipers on most of the rounds, at least on the attack, playing towards that right side A that we can continuously keep an eye on. The lurk. But yeah, we're back on.
KJ's not that bad on this map.
Hold that momentum now from game 1 that they ended with. After MIBR had much of the lead on bind, C9 does get the win, and now we start on to Split 4-1 for MIBR to start off their attack strategy.
Well, I think KJ's still better than No Sentinel on this map.
4 players moving forward for MIBR, and Jake had the sixth sense to want to start falling back within this one. But there's so much KJ utility right here to support Jake towards the back of the site. There is that
Oh, see? Can Cypher do that? No.
over the back of that B site. RGL Meister even traded off at the pillar onto
No.
Vanity. So instantly what looks so good is back into MIBR's advantage.
Yeah.
Paints almost
Wait, so what did I say, guys? I feel like Sky's like her nerf is it's a strong nerf, but I feel like she's still strong.
Enough time to look for the flank. Calls it correctly.
Important 1v1 right here, and it's won by a
It's okay, Oxy has this.
difficult now for Oxy.
Bork.
Disadvantage against two
Bork, Bork.
players. Make that two. And look how passively we're playing. RGL is all the way back towards spawn. So there's the grab well for the first one. And FRZ could just wait it out. He has a ghost. So there's no more delay.
Bork, Bork.
After the Nova Pulse coming out from RGL. And there's that stick on the spike. The 3-2-1 for the double. And RGL gets that pick.
Okay, so we'll keep track of this too. Retake there for MIBR. They grab a pistol for themselves. See where they go for second buy. If they try to just go for the same strat again, or they give a little help over to that side where FRZ was lurking. Looks like they will go towards A.
I have it on my phone.
Just get that
I'm
default
at 64 right now.
Interested to see how they use the Astra smokes. We will get a little bit more of a lurk here from RGL. An X stack here from Cloud9. Should be able to do some damage to MIBR.
A stack.
A Vandal. If that Vandal gets picked up, Cloud9 can definitely turn this one in their favor.
And that's in the hands of Mazine, but right now he's using util to allow JZZ to satchel up towards the E ramp.
Uh-oh.
Bot to clear vents and a dot to look towards the right, knowing that it's clear a counter flash. Wow. C9's not looking to push back within that one. Turret now sees the over aggression out from the top of the E heaven side.
Wait, what even happened?
FRZ still manages to get a pick here with a snake bite right within the A site.
Uh-oh.
Inside the vents, 3 players to greet Jake. And that's not going to allow for you to
Did
get
he get
too
stuck
much
in
out of
hell?
the gamble stack that you had from C9 towards this A site.
Very confident movement here from MIBR. C1, they're going to make their way into B.
I'm really
and I feel like we're going to see that quite a bit more. Just that
Oh,
rush up to A,
no,
whether
not
it's a
deadlock.
waterfall into A site or towards B. C9, albeit a save round, I don't think they're going to be giving or playing
Hi,
in the heaven
Ducky.
position much with how quick and how much of a death ball MIBR sends on these strategies. This one going to fizzle out here in the way of MIBR as C9 may not get in for the defuse.
Oh.
I like this right
Oh.
now. Mazine just trying to get a one and
Aw.
ulted within the next round. They kind of did a Bogdan's Law, a mini Bogdan's Law.
I have a
to get
flying
that
squirrel
Vandal to
onesie. That is so cute.
That at
Hi,
least gives an
Demonics.
opportunity for MIBR to work towards an orb and even utilize Seekers on their bonus round.
No, I don't think
Right.
Chamber is
Keeping an eye
better on
Whippy
this
for a
map.
moment, seeing how they set up this Killjoy for now.
You're the
Interesting, it's
prime,
going to be towards B. A
Kisuke.
lot
Thank
of
you,
times
thank you.
Killjoy, in the early days, we saw that setup with the bot towards vent, a turret towards A, a lot of long-range detection. Seems like they forgo that now and expect a B hit here. Most of the members of MIBR at A looking for this slow.
It's
lurk
for the
getting
plot
out.
armor,
This is
Leroy.
Change, right? Mazine is now the one off hanging out with
Yeah,
that
Chamber's
Vandal.
getting a buff,
The rest of the team
but
together. That was RGL Meister last round.
I don't know.
Good detection. And I was wrong. C9 do want to play this ramp. They expect MIBR, and they are ready to fully connect with it. So right into sight MIBR goes once they detect somebody up top on Heaven.
Open side right now for a plant. Gamble plant out in the open, nobody running outside of the smoke, so good enough here for MIBR to play and regain control of Heaven. And off that pick, there's the Seekers we were talking about.
I got distracted by what Ducky was saying.
To convert this bonus round to get information on 2 players at least towards this A Heaven side. And after that flash, all of C9 pivots towards the screens.
Good trade.
Stopped at least
Winnable.
for one frag, but instantly traded off, and then again, Radler seeing that they can't gain the space
Aw.
towards the screen. C9 falls back for a save, and MIBR, they convert their bonus to get the third.
So a little
Unlucky.
variation to not going up ramp. They use the double duelist strategy.
Wait, the song already came
as
out?
Per order, dash right into sight and bounce right in as well. With JZZ only losing 1 here, forcing C9 to the saves. MIBR is confident in their strats. Whether or not they're able to hit the first shot, the refrag is there, and the whole team is in on the strategy, right? Everybody in on a bad strat is better than half the people going in on a good strat. And MIBR is just on board with everyone, and it's really making the difference here on these site hits. Some guns saved. We see Oxy going down to the judge here. Let's see what he can produce. He gets up close and personal in mailroom.
Yeah,
I mean, they have a save, so I think they high key would be chilling.
It's very smart. Switch up a bit too. On this one. Yeah, Jakey low might just be hiding in the back throwing smoke.
Jakey low, Jakey?
Whippy now towards A. See if they can defend this, but it looks like mibr is going to choose the numbers game again and end at the right site as of now. Really great movement across the map that mibr has been utilizing here. You always get the Viper wall on the right. FRZ's been toying with that the last few rounds with the team. Now they just leave it up to use the gas and play mind games.
They use the timing of that smoke to allow JCZ to double.
What in the world?
Off guard within the spawn, but Jakey's still alive.
What in the world?
Vanity dropping down with 2 players. Showstopper out.
Oh!
It's still a 2 versus 2. Flash to come out. Nice shot by Mazine. Players are low, but the heal then comes out from Mazine onto RGL, making it harder for Whippy to try to win this one. Low armor now, low HP. First contact, you notice the second one's the planner. The 3-2 for mibr. Double swing out.
Dude.
C9 still can't find an answer on the aggression
That
of
ban?
mibr.
That raise kill was crazy.
mibr says no retakes for you today, Cloud9. They are having a tough time trying to retake these
Plot
sites
armor.
mibr is doing so good at one, taking the site, finding the kills they need,
Plot armor.
getting into position that just roots them in, no matter the
This is why I hate Split.
expected from Cloud9 to try and retakes here.
I hate
Positioning,
Split.
It does not seem like they're getting pushed out of their confidence right now, and again, slowly towards B with FRZ now towards that right side to initiate that lurk that has been in the back of C9's head. No mid so far for mibr.
Makes me want to split in half.
They hit it.
That's a crazy
Really
line.
clear what they want to do on these situations, and they do it again. Vansili low buy from C9.
Yeah.
Oh!
Unloads all of the stinger bullets onto that
Good
kill,
pick.
but, you know, the stinger,
Good pick.
As fast as it's able to get the kill, it's fast that the bullets actually empty within the clip. You have this lower buy that you had for C9.
Wait, what is
and it
this
just
lurk?
Hold it on that crossfire setup. And mibr is looking very strong on the post plan, even with this Trailblazer spotting Zeppa within the back of the site.
Run around from FRZ here as the trail.
I'm so stressed out. I'm like not talking right now. I need to start yapping so that we start winning.
To do what he does best. Just lurk behind.
Yes.
As many picks as you can. Whippy down to 1 HP. We'll be able to get an upgrade.
Yeah.
But the end of the
It's
day,
so
still
peaceful.
for the Brazilian team.
Okay, then mute the stream.
Operators out too, so mibr's game where they have been hitting every site. If they feel uncomfortable with that, Vans, now they can go for the opening pick, get something sure off of that, and make it work. So many options here are opening up for mibr with the lead. They're now taking on Split. Their pick two,
Energy one.
and, I think we see why. Coming in on the attack side, they are relentless with what they're hitting. A few towards A, almost 3 towards
Oh
B
my
from what we've
goodness.
seen here. And again, completely
Oh my
avoiding
god,
it
should have put his
here on
nose
the
on my
retake.
foot and it scared me so bad.
Connecting left and right.
And on this replay that you see the hit from the double duelist moving out towards the orange hallway, this is twice in a row that when they're looking to explode within this B site, they're going towards that area because they learned from that piss round that they got cooked by an early killjoy utility out towards the billboard and that pillar. So I love the new pathing, immediate adaptation to really catch some players off guard. Although,
My computer.
if Whippy doesn't have that set up towards that B site for the last
My
few rounds,
computer.
it's still a good pathing in case they want to do
That's
for
my
that switch
computer.
and still avoid that utility. So this timeout comes out very important for C9 to see how they want to adapt to this.
That the pathing as well that you're saying.
No
the
problem.
Right side works as well because we're not really seeing omens anymore, and that was usually Omen's paranoia spot. So knowing that you're clearing that area, nobody's gonna peek.
I got you.
New box. I guess.
I got some
older
crazy
box
comms in
now,
here.
It's not new anymore. That helps. So the pathing is so many ways a plus. That you.
Hi, Rosu.
All right, that operator still out. Goes over to our team.
No, because I moved my
On the
mouse.
round, but it is going to be low armor for the side of C9. Some ultimates coming close to being on deck here, so that could start to turn the game for them in the next few rounds, and they are going to keep this 2-1-2 strategy, along with Whippy being at A to lock it down now.
I don't know. My mouse just stops. Like if I don't move it for a bit, it'll just ding.
Mirroring each other as they present to this round. It's kind of funny.
Hi, Shaq. Ooh.
I'm now being heard out from our
Huh?
You're kidding.
Check that guy's PC.
Potentially looking to reposition
Check it right
back
now.
towards Mail as he got spotted first. And
Right now.
just tried to go for the lucky timing in. Wow. You got it here for Artazine.
Already pushed up ramp too. MIBR playing the
Right
audio
now.
game, waiting to hear any type of rotation and movement off the kill from Vanity. Just gaining every bit of info to make sure the next move is a successful one.
No, I think it's both of them thing. It might be my PC.
Confirmation here.
You could do so much right now, and the flash comes out from screen. So this is a call now for MIBR. They have
Oh wait, I could just turn off my notifications.
Wait,
wait, I'm gonna not move my mouse. I'm gonna see if it doesn't ping me if I move it again in like a couple minutes.
Now they finally spot the turret within this A site. For them to decide now if they want to fall back or just explode now with the power numbers. KJ and Sky for C9 stuck within the A site.
They waterfall into this utility. Could be big. The shots have to hit though. Still hidden.
30 seconds left.
Flash for our timing.
Oh, W flash! Wait. Wait. This is all they need.
And with 18 seconds left, spike down within the A site.
Welcome back, Gems. You know who also is back? C9. We're back. He looks stressed. They're like, we gotta win. Get Cheddar his treat.
Taking free space to heaven, but that was almost a trap there. C9 was not peeking.
Cheater.
Not giving any more info. And as soon as the waterfall happened,
Just kidding.
That's when we see Whippy and Zeppa pop out of the woodwork inside sight. Really nicely done. You can see. It's like, yeah. Can't
Never
believe
back
they fell
down,
for
never
that.
what?
Let's do it again. Coming into round
Never
7,
back
still
down,
up
never
8
what?
9, but they're starting off right with that round. A lot of money MIBR can go through here over the next few rounds. So C9 has to do more than just win. They got to do full damage. No.
Never give up.
Boombot just saw there. Vanity trying to work within the vents.
Yep.
Now we're trying to dog it back just to force GZZ in the 1v1 stuck within.
Wait, that's some insane timing. Turn around. Bork, bork, bork.
Goes for the snake bite. Vanity. Hello.
Bork, bork.
Should have been ready for
Oh!
the is at least within the B site. Showstopper now out. Trying to trade it out against Vanity, who got dropped by JZZ just within these vents.
What's up?
Yes, indeed, another row.
People yelling Mosa.
Clean with it with the shots. JZZ with the late lurk. A baited shot from Zeppa to look back towards
Low-key
the
borking is the way.
Regain the advantage within round 7. Mazine's just trying to play the timing.
Oh.
It's better for C9, both walking back towards the spawn. Mazine sticking the plant, and there's that swing out for Zeppa for the kill.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
He has found himself going down first, but Cloud9
Bork, bork.
are still able to convert off of the 4v5. Not what we saw on Bind.
Finally something different from Bind, indeed, yeah.
Bark like a pit bull.
There for C9 to be able to
Mr. Worldwide. Mr. 305.
be a little bit more aware that that's
Dale.
happening. We've seen the lurk on A and B very back and forth. Whether or not FRC's
I
taking
got
it or not,
you.
It's only been a few of the rounds of the 7 we've seen, and that time it being JZZ threw everything off with the timing.
I'm clipping
Full
that.
A. Full hit. You think we're double duelist into sight here?
I was debating. I was like, do I want to clip that?
4 ultimates from C9.
Whippy's ready for it though. I mean, look at it. He's already back towards the screens. Even if the satchel.
Wait, what sound is it, Pengu?
Instead, yes, indeed. A double
Thank you,
satchel up for the
Callie.
Seekers to come out on the attack. There's
Oh.
that lockdown to prevent the
Oh.
attackers from moving within the A side. Nice pick from JZZ
No.
though. Zeppa falls first. But that timing of the lockdown.
Oh my god. You guys think I'm funny?
But still giving time for C9 to rotate across to refight as MIBR is cutting noise.
Hit number 2. MIBR with a second attack.
Oxy gets the timing, tries to get the spray, but at least Vanity's there for the kill. That's a spike down towards Hell. Artazine trying to go for the spray transfer. Goes
W trade. We are so back. We are so back.
Another 4v5 conversion. Oh my gosh, Cloud9 heating up.
That's right.
now.
Oh my
Losing
gosh,
member, they
Cloud9.
correctly adjust, and they find a
Oh
way
my
to
gosh.
shut MIBR down, which has not been the story at all here throughout this series. See, diving right into the side, and this was the second hit, right? They went to heaven, didn't like the adjustment. The ult comes
Wait,
out.
I need to see Whippy soon.
Fly back into the site, but C9 is ready. Oxy going wild there. Him and Oxy and Vanity just coming out on the balcony, laying people out in sight. They were very
That's so
confident to
cute.
peek together. Seeing that confidence come out and the cobwebs wear off for C9 here. as MIBR is now in a timeout.
Yeah, I mean, the timeout's quite important here.
Keep them on their
Again,
toes, if you know what I
looking back at
mean.
The last few rounds that's been going down. The last 2 attempts of a hit within the A site.
Yeah.
One gets denied right away from a crossfire.
I'm gonna look at it on my
Both
phone.
Zeppa and Whippy, the second one off the re-hit that they attempted, denied right away. But they've been finding a lot of good success within the mid control and also the B explosions. So with that B to play here, did they find an opportunity to fight back against C9's defense on that B site? Well, C9 tried to adapt to that. Comes down to the mind game here with the coaches talking through their players with Bazooka and Emo.
Absolutely. All right, arts and save. Looks like weapon drop for one.
I don't know if that's.
Just full in. Just not showing the weapon yet. So Blade Storm out, MIBR at 5. The last 3 in Cloud9's favor. We're gonna get one of our final gun rounds here for MIBR. If they can't get this, they're onto a save.
Yeah,
Right in the sight.
This time the flashes towards main. Seekers instantly coming out here for Zeppa as Oxy once again comes in for the support from the top. So it doesn't matter if there's a toxic screen being pushed out from the attacking side. As finally Fra picks it up, turns around within the back of the site, and FRZ will get the plant at least for MIBR.
W plant.
Satchel on the other end. Nice little neutral coming out.
Oh my. Yo. All right. I guess I'm doing a giveaway. Holy Oxy.
I mean, iBuyPower, our new sponsor, a new partner right now for the
My computer.
VCT, and what they're doing
My computer.
every ace are actually giving out a PC. That's card sick. So
Ew.
check out their socials at iBuyPower. For a PC, it's gonna be given out for every single iBuyPower ace.
Are you
Look at
happy?
those aces. Players are gonna start being like, "Give it to me now. Give it to me." Let's get them a PC.
All right. We'll do the giveaway after this match.
Just got one here.
Yeah.
He's gonna pop a vein. 100%. He better not though.
It's gonna be an ace-heavy season. 5 to 4. Again, this mid has not seen a lot of love from either team. Maybe 1 or 2 rounds. This is one of the biggest ones. We have 3 members of
He's too
MIBR
young
starting
to
approach.
pop one.
They haven't really seen how C9 likes to defend this, so this is new for just about everyone.
Could be a pop attack right now. Already Benzine's moving in, and there's that flash. No information, and already instantly backing out his vanity. Already a first snake bite on top of that of Mail, just to not allow MIBR to go for this double dive in this control within this B site.
It's just the baby.
FRZ slowly peeking, slowly moving. I think this is the time. Yep. They get some guiding lights out of A. Cloud9 not quite sure what's happening, but still feel you can see they're comfortable in their offensive positions. Oxy showing it there with the first one.
Yeah, definitely. You don't need to move right away, and there's that adaptation. Unfortunately, it's a showstopper that lands and greets Whippy. Advantage back for MIBR as they take control of this B site. At least in terms of the power of numbers, it's a 3 versus 3. Oxy has the showstopper for the retake. Pain shells to clear out the front of the B site. Satchel within the front.
W ult.
In the face of Artazine.
Special delivery.
Now as he pushes forward to tap on that spike, and both players so far away, and it's going to be difficult here for
No.
to go for the flank unless RGL could hold it a little bit longer.
They're expecting it.
The swing out. Zeppa's waiting for
No, the timing.
Stuck on the top. Mind games are coming through. Just saw the reload of Vanity at the pillar. Now a second tap.
Yes.
Within the round.
Yes. GG's.
The IGL stepping
Gee,
up.
motherfucking G's.
For the squad, last frag coming through 5 to 5 now, as you said. Yeah, we are all tied up, and it has seemed like such a battle to get to just this point here on Split. Again, same thing on Bind too. When one of the teams is in control, they are just in control. There's no waffling here that they're doing.
Yeah.
Until the edification comes through what's happening for one of the players, one of the squads, they call the shots, and it changes again, night and day here. But doesn't look like C9's given up too much of the reins here. 14 frags for Oxy as he starts to pop off again in the second map.
Oh, FRC's behind the wall is going to pop it down. Couldn't get the kill.
He's like that. He's like that. Wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried. He's like that.
Spike is
I
dropped
know.
for this one as they continue to push forward. So MIBR is just feeling out the round here.
Dude took everything out of me to not scream. Oh my vanity!
Now only 2 players remaining.
Oh my god!
Nice shot at least from RGL. And even a second one, but you know it's definitely closing in. Players are coming across there for C9 for the trade no matter what. And they have the money to work with despite going against the eco of MIBR. Just hunt it down, get those orbs in.
Yeah, I think we saw that. A little bit of money to work with, jumping out, hopping around mid, playing hopscotch. And this from Vanity, scoring together 5 kills in the last 2 rounds with those two. Absolutely awesome stuff coming from him. After finding himself going down.
He's actually gonna pop a vein. Somebody go tell him to take a chill pill.
So now 6 in a row for Cloud9. They're giving a bit of one site, full push on the other. Here we go towards B main. Making quite a bit of noise here too, so it's gonna have to be a reaction from MBR.
And Vanity's holding with an op in the front, gets punished right away. He was hoping to at least get just his one. And there's still an opportunity to go for a surprise attack. C9 walking it towards that flank. The timing is good, at least for MIBR. They have the time to go back through vents, out within the A site. Right. And just before the wall comes up, FRZ gets that pick onto Whippy.
2 from vents, 1 all the way around. How long will it take?
No.
Too long. His teammates are falling down now within the vents.
Yes.
Trades it off, 30 HP remaining.
No.
Now, against the world, last round of the half. Zeppa just holding towards the B main.
Yes, yes.
Dog available, no flashes. The shot comes in from Artzine on the top of the B site, or the A site rather, but it's planted for them pretty much. So look at him pull back, just letting Zeppa come towards them as he runs forward. Space on the boat, but couldn't get the kill onto FRZ. At the end,
No.
as we're going to a clean slate in the second half.
All right, I like to end it that way. I said we didn't get a back and forth, but that is definitely a way to end it. Down to the wire, and we're pushing each other here. 6-6 on this as Cloud9 found a way to stop MIBR's attack there. That death ball they were using and bring us to even.
At least right now, when you had the interview with Bazooka saying there was a lot of mistakes going through, it looks clean right now. So let's toss it to the desk at least to see if they agree to what Bazooka was saying.
6-6.
Thank you so much for that, Matt Silly and Rivington. So C9 able to win. What was that?
Let's do a YouTube checkup.
They were able to take 5 straight after MIBR got 5 straight.
We're at 48 until 100K.
6 even split.
Here's the interesting thing though. It looked like it was all MIBR, but then C9 they found that magic sauce and they were able to make it happen.
So look, MIBR
Are you still thinking about comp after this?
They go quick into sight,
Maybe not. I thought the games would end a lot quicker. I thought I'd be playing comp by now, low-key.
Out in screens there, flashing through, fighting the duelists after they fall onto site and go into elbow. And then here it's the same exact idea. Enemy team is on site, they're already in motion, all the utilities have been used, and now C9 popping out of heaven to pick up some easy kills.
And once C9 figured that out, I think another thing they were doing super well was being really proactive on these extremities. The amount of rounds where Oxy was pushing through A main, wrapping around and setting them up for these really successful retakes. It was great adaptation out of C9, but it's still only 6-6. And well, double duelists, you always think of these double dive setups. I think it also can be pretty strong on defense, having that raise help you out with controlling mid. Once you get a jet up on that operator as well, you can start to snowball in a similar way.
You said the thing, but also they had the same 2 agents, the same idea of like on defense on bind,
and it didn't work
the off on jet, and they couldn't get.
I'm also caffeine crashing.
So that has to be
Good luck, Ducky.
Yeah, I mean, of course, it has to
No, I genuinely think it's just the lighting in there.
to be able to put those resources where they will be best spent. And it seems like for C9, though, the resources are all going to the pop-off king right now, Oxy. This guy
First taste of America's in his first game.
Good thing I have even more caffeine.
Saying like 3 times. What a time to be alive. In any case, though, it's time to jump back into the action and see if C9 can close this out, or will MIBR find the win?
Cheddar on the table.
TV talks about Oxy going Super Saiyan 3 times, and thankfully, if you're still watching GT or whatnot, it could go 4 and 5. So great opportunities here for Oxy to continue to pop off within this game. As C9 now on the attack, waiting for early information, potential coming out from MIBR here on this A ramp. Comes out late. Oxy gets the first one.
Oxy.
Whippy playing cross map here, so calls for the wall will happen. A lot of communication needs to be happening. Now they can weave in and out of this wall if they want and make sure Heaven is there. As the space is free to take. A little bit tougher now, not double duelists. They have to go in together.
It's well done. The pain shell still to split the attack from C9 and isolate.
I'm not stressed.
Running in alone. Druid will get that kill here for mibr. That was a frenzy kill from JZ.
Not worried at all.
As you heard the turret earlier on from C9, that's players from mibr that was pushing down, and they know the B site's open. Vanity the whole time's been lurking there, so they just book it within this B site for a free play.
So big for Vanity's positioning. He can also hear anybody coming through rotations through upper mail room. Yeah, really smart stuff. I think this is what we expect to see from Brains on this squad.
Ooh.
And Vanity is going to find the first one. The dig is up.
Oh.
Nicely done. Heard the footsteps of Vanity running across. Plan Elise comes down now for C9. B Heaven now back in control for mibr and especially FRZ with the flank watch. So there's no good post-plant positions for C9 currently on a 2 versus 4. They have to go with ghosts. Both Jake and Whippy. Double swing now to fight towards the B main. Wrapping across. There's a wrap.
Oh my god.
Instantly, RGL and GZZ win.
Oh my god. Dude, I need to start borking.
Get the pistol in the second half.
I need to start borking.
On the last one, mibr. See what kind of buys they get. We did have a Vandal again coming from Mazin last time.
Bork counter. Bork.
A few frags, though.
We need cheddar speak buff.
It looks like we will have Outlaw coming in for Artzine, Guardian for Mazin. So they do.
He's on the
actually go
table.
for a bit bigger on those guns. A few bulldogs and then
Cheddar on the
Spectre for
table.
FRZ for Util. All right.
Dude, that video was crazy. That was like the last thing I expected.
This is so good. We have the Outlaw coming out too, and we talk about the.
Ooh, the Outlaw.
C9's about
On
to
split?
Just on the back, he's actually going to be up top. Yep. One shot, not activated just yet. He can fall behind and then get out.
No.
Actually did connect onto Oxy. Down at 10 HP. RGL is able to help him out from hell. Recall Soul gets
Okay, we got to trade.
That's good enough here to get his second to allow now mibr to have potentially an easier retake.
Okay.
Zeppa has something to say. Pushing out towards us.
Okay.
Kill onto Artazine. This time picking up the guard.
No. Oh.
And the force buy attempt from C9 gets denied.
The damage, okay, Artazine huge. The damage done by the Outlaw,
No.
it kind of made, obviously, a second guessing happening is we saw Cloud9 going into the site. You either want
Pain, no, it feels pain.
it's a
Bork,
full
bork,
commit,
bork,
so
bork, bork.
C9 starts to drop a few players. They don't have the utility they need to get further. And mibr just collapse onto the site. It all comes from that Outlaw. The first few shots that whittled
I'm
down
starting to like that
Cloud9
bulldog.
to
I'm
make
not
that
gonna lie.
strategy feel just a little weird.
Hi, Sushi.
That's the cheer. Bazooka very happy with the situation, the start of this one. Another bonus.
It's also my favorite dance move on the dance floor.
Oh, okay.
What?
Could be another bonus grabbed up here by mibr.
He was blinded to get that shot. Swings in across. Oxy gets the kill, but not until FRZ.
I'm telling you, they're check his PC.
Every other player behind Oxy was also getting dropped. Now Vanity and Zeppa, another attempt to go for a half buy. Vanity at least. 9GL that could frag. We like that here for C9 fans. But the spike's down. It's going to be difficult here for the last two players to come back and fight to pick it up.
Make sure they don't get shot in the back for now. So much lurking could be happening.
Bork. Bork, bork. Bork, bork. Bork, bork, bork. No! It's not working.
For Vanity. Stuck
It's not working.
in his hands gets picked off instantly, rather. As now Zeppa is just trying to find some sort of timing across.
We need a new move. Meow.
So looking to clean this one up. mibr is collapsing on these strategies so quick, and we see the trades just from FRZ that came from Heaven for the people in sight. They seem to be on each other's shoulders.
Oh my Thanos peak.
And there's a kill for FRZ.
6-9.
The money's not looking too good.
6-9.
6-9
curse.
On top of that, I believe, no bonus going through, so it should be light buys few fulls coming through. Not too bad for C9 here as we watch this replay once again.
Such a sick shot. I mean, he just went for the timing down, fully blinded, and that's the thing. Like the times that C9 are going for these force blind are like, okay, he's only got 2 bullets.
Is it really a curse?
We might be able to overpower that with numbers and the
I think so.
that we have. But
Anything can be a curse.
To the straight line of sight that you currently have there for Artzine, you just get the pick right away. You get picked off right away, and your economy is good enough at least to go for a buy with these half buys on the last 2 that you've gotten for C9. But they have to find a way to really push Artzine out of his position instead of trying to go face front again.
This might be one of them. They do the same guiding light.
Ew.
Then go towards mid, so they flex on the conditioning that they've been going B every round. B. This time with the guiding light, they make sure they peek mid to see if there's any quick rotation. Cloud9 working a bit off of the precedence they've been setting here. That's just the one frag. It's been in sight when they're having trouble
Ew.
find these lurks though, and it's helping.
Oh.
So there's a push down towards the middle. So at least now the Seekers comes out on the attack, allowing for us to really get within this B site for C9. And the spray that went through behind the Seeker. Another player from MIBR.
Oh, they're playing it safe.
Nice push.
Meow.
Keep
Meow. Yes.
Easy kill on Artzine there. And the lurk around for Mazine here for an exit.
What happened? There's a alarm bot just waiting here towards the back. Unless we're just trying to do that econ damage, keeping that econ quite low for C9 because of all of these force buys that we have. I mean, I think this is actually a pretty good gamble here for MIBR. You move within the next round where you could still afford a pretty decent buy.
Absolutely.
The meows are working, chat.
With a much lower buy if all
Okay, that's the new strat. We're gonna start meowing from now on.
Great job by Oxy to get that pick towards the spawn. And as he keeps pushing towards the area of the defender spawn, you know it's open, all 4 of them move together.
Meow.
And they all stay alive.
And I wonder if it's just gonna be B at this point, unless they try to take heaven and then go towards B. It feels like
It's
Oxy,
disgusting.
with the first round they go towards A. As we watch this replay again, that was Vanity coming through sewers to try and get one. But back to the first round, we saw C9 go towards A. Oxy, as you said, got separated. Done. You don't have the double duelist to dive in, so what's gonna be easier? Almost like you're diving into C on Lotus, you go to split B. You try to get to that back corner. You get the one person in that can cause chaos and get everybody else to dip into the site and, like you said, flex right down that close alley.
Episode 3 Iron Buddy.
So many rounds towards
It's a
B
good
here.
combo though.
C9 has another option.
I think Jamie would
They do
approve.
on this. Again, the flash towards B, look towards mid. And this time
Mr. Jamie XD.
Yeah, I mean, they're finding a lot of success too. This default that they currently have, the pressure that they're adding towards the B side, the Vanity 1v1 that he won against that push towards that A side. If it ain't broke, don't fix it currently is C9 strategy.
No, like with the monkey vandal.
Variation though, as they want to fight and control up towards Mail. The flash to swing out that spots FRZ who falls back and uses utility to push them away. Important fight.
Meow, meow, meow. No. Maybe only it works.
Gets picked off.
Maybe it doesn't work with Vanity.
Gets to lurk within this B site. So the last players look at a pinch back within A as Mazine was waiting the off angle against Oxy.
Reading the movement really well here. MIBR is keeping themselves in safe positions with these peaks. You can see 2 moving through mailroom. They're just kind of slowly gaining control over the entirety of the map here.
Dude, I'm stressed.
Looks like they're going to be
Is it
saving these
save?
guns once again. We talked about that econ. It's going down a little bit every round here, and MIBR continues to go up. Artzine with the Blade Storm. The operator still in hand now. They can keep one site basically on lockdown. Artzine has not been missing those shots. We saw the Outlaw round was really able to flip that one in MIBR's favor. They're right behind each other on everything. Even if Artzine misses, you can expect to see the refrag from somebody else. So this one will dwindle out.
Might even start forcing the hand of C9 too, or trying to figure out where the op is going to be positioned, right? Because if you're already going to
Dude, this one guy's an MVP for the crowd. No, it's my real voice.
And as it was posted quite numerous times towards this B site, switched over towards the A main and got that pick onto Vanity. Again, they have to find utility and try to flush him out first and see how they want to attack that.
Yeah. Looking at the way that MIBR is played, and maybe be hard for C9 to have identified it yet because they have been going B, but that Heaven is
Duh.
open. I feel like C9 needs to get into position just in general that
Get
causes
some help.
MIBR to want to move around, to want to find out more and make that error. So maybe even holding Heaven for an extended period of time, getting up into mid where we haven't really seen either of these teams play from their attack side, and waiting for that
Scrims?
error move. Because right now the site takes just seem to be.
I don't know what
they're
you mean by
pretty secure
scrims.
on the hold for MIBR, and Cloud9 is still.
Yes, I am
how they
3Z.
get in a timeout here. Maybe that answer on how they can figure out what is what is the way to refrag better than MIBR being able to trade with these death balls they somehow always have in the right spot.
Yeah. You guys, you're talking about the fragging department. I mean, Oxy's dropping a casual 20 now in the second match.
Has definitely been there.
Yes,
Pretty decent
sir.
for a debut.
Absolutely cooking.
Yes,
And
sir.
also a showstopper ready. So this would be quite good now. Off this timeout rather, to see if they want to go for some sort of these B or A side heavy control. And it starts off with at least mid control for C9, so the indication might be there. The communication again from MIBR. We're still going to try to play the long range hop here from Artazine from the elbow within this A site.
Maybe you're the next Demon 1, Junie. Hey, man. Are you hungry, man?
A lot of noise mid to start. This is just a ruckus.
Maybe Anita isn't going bald? I'm not going bald, period.
See too much of it, but yeah, commitment here.
Boombot also wouldn't spot behind the box. This is huge here for GZZ. A flash, now a double swing. Oh man, Oxy just got denied right away, but at least
Good trades, good trades. We're 3 for 3.
the smoke's about to dissipate. It catches one off guard, and Mazine wins that fight.
Uh-oh.
No trade coming out from Jake, who falls back towards the ramen. Meanwhile, Vanity was looking for a push towards that B main. There's nobody there, and that's gonna slow down the pace with the disadvantage now for C9.
So we get our first round mid, and just about everybody is there for the moment. Amazing stuff. Still a 2v3 as the lurk down mid for MIBR to suss out who
My computer.
might still be ready to
My
fight.
computer.
And that's going to be Artisan bringing out the Blade Storm. Actually held it for the round until they wanted to secure it with great force. So they're going to know the B hit's probably coming in off these steps and the plant. Now they move in.
30 seconds left.
It's a safe plant. The double flank went out from long. Poison orb out here from
Cheating.
Vanity, down at 1 HP. Up to Jake to try to find.
You gotta get comms like me, like that.
Snake bite to take down, at least slow down the attack, and just couldn't work. They're trying to
Can I get a my computer counter?
main, but everybody was just posted and ready for MIBR, and they're looking good to potentially push this to a third match.
It seems like they have the answers. It looks like they have the answers. It doesn't seem. We're watching it right now. The strats have changed for C9 a bit on each one. The way they're hitting B, a few of the flexes towards A, now a full hit towards mid. And MIBR is absorbing these like they understand the strats coming. They've had the
7-11 curse. It's just going through the script again, you know? You know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
The sky is picking up the kills it needs to.
It definitely didn't look like it was an easy shot to make, because there was a lot of utility trying to push him out, and it just clotheslines Oxy, rocketing it up towards the air to get what? A Rose ult.
Again, the Razes are getting shut down today. It's not a good day to be a Raze. Seems like each time, something in the air. 11-7. MIBR here, like you said, a few away from bringing us to
Bork, meow. Bork, meow.
Push forward line of scrimmage here for MIBR.
Bork, meow. Bork, meow. Oh my god.
At least updrafts away. That's safe for now, exactly.
Guys, it's not working. We need a different one.
Hey, you can see how much they just want to press W. Artson now looking for another shot. Ultimate towards mid. They're going to leave that down. Oh no, they keep it up. Just a deterrent, rotating through that, making sure there's no flank. And again, C9 want B. They don't have Oxy to get in.
Never back down, never what?
You have no choice. There's no control towards mid.
Darling.
There's no information.
Darling. It's not working.
Get the numbers right within the B site. Spike is down. Nice shot by Whippy.
Wait.
A chance to get this round.
Wait.
He's going for a fake tap, giving a lot of time here for GZZ to rotate across with Mazine from the top of B heaven. Showstopper, they just want to guarantee it. Gets off the spike. Pain chill's coming down. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Everything's gonna hurt here.
Damn it.
Ain't gonna miss that one when you're pinned like that. MIBR at match point.
Taking control.
No. Winnable though.
3 in a row.
7-12. 7-12 curse.
On time, defuse, and then just all out frag. They're advancing. It's just getting stronger. And see, look at there's a trade right after that. See the frag to a frag, and then another one. Somebody's up on rafters getting the kill. And again, if that looked like it would not have gone MIBR's way, you
Was Bind 13-11?
Mozzie there up on top. Always seems to be an answer here.
So my memory isn't that bad.
MIBR be able to take this. It is their pick. Looks like they're feeling comfortable on it for a reason.
Trying to go for the pressure towards the site. Nice delay coming out from FRZ. So cycling from the wall back to a snake bite, not allowing C9 to really gain control of it.
No way! No way!
Artazine is
Dude, what?
different today with the top shot through smokes that he's getting.
What?
Fully blinded to. This man's on point. Jiggle out from Vanity. 3 players rotating from the A site back up towards middle. Lockdown available for Whippy for a hit as well. But it's a cosmic divide to start things off. Nice shot here from Vanity with the utility being thrown as the Viper. JCZ holding down towards the hell.
Excuse me?
Not until it's a 2 versus 1 with the spike down in the open. Big flank coming out towards B main. Vanity's just looking to pick it up. Pit available. Wall comes down. And now they know exactly that he's down towards the double box. Shot out from Artazine, but this time will not connect. Trying to walk back out. Nice shot there onto Mazine. Artazine, it's going to be difficult for him now to try to retake the site with a knock. No dash, moves forward.
Winnable! Winnable!
Vanity to get the Red Bull clutch and keep C9 in the game.
Check his PC though.
Are incredible right now, especially when it is
what?
Right? Not a half 2 round, or not just a maybe round. It's a half 2
I'm still in awe.
He continues to step up in these situations that he's put in here with the 4K, and there still should be quite a bit of money here. That operator gonna go back in the hands of Artazine. But C9, a little bit of life breathed into that one with the Red Bull clutch. Now we switch to A, Van Silly. We switch to A, very unlike C9 in the past 7-8 rounds. Let's see what they can do with it. They're going to meet 2 on to ramp though. MIBR is
I'm stressed.
This orb is actually giving an advantage for Artazine to reposition himself on the other side. Now as the orb comes down, gets the nice headshot there onto Oxy, the up drop. Oh, wait, to allow GCZ to push forward. Stuck with a nade in his hands. Jakey moves forward to get the pick with the Guardian. And a flash to push the players back on a defense.
Still winnable.
But the advantage still for
Still winnable.
the defensive side. Seekers coming out to get the information on all 3. So Whippy has to
As the lawyer of C9, we're gonna have to check his PC.
the Seekers, and the other 2 are still down towards the A side. So you're keeping players from MIBR within A. So the Seeker is actually giving false information.
They dip out. Smokes are all set up. Enough stars to cover the site. A quick gravity well denies the instant hit, giving rotation time now to MIBR.
Very well done for RGL. A flash to come out within the smoke too.
Wait, that's an insane smoke.
But it's a trade. Still a player advantage. Seekers out on the attack.
Wait, I'm stealing that.
Spotted towards the B heaven, allowing Zeppa to cross over to go for a safe plant. Jake has to try to make a play. Now pushing towards the spawn.
Ooh.
So Zeppa, the only thing to do is try to jiggle, stay alive, fight towards balcony. Jake is about to get
yes.
RGL, and he wins it.
Double step.
Mazine drop down towards the hell. Support coming back as Jake is playing towards the spawn. There's that
No. Wait, he has this. He has this. He has this. It's chill.
The shots now positioning Artazine with the off. Misses it as that pick comes in for Jake. Reload, tap on a spike. The jiggle stays alive for a bit as Mazine has to go in to try to bring it to halfway. And he'll do so.
He's not going to get off it.
Jake is just winning it. Now he does get off it here as Jake is walking back out. There's a tap. Mazine with the off angle. Wins that 1v1. And MIBR will push this to a 3rd round.
Plot armor. Plot armor.
Situation where he is pitted in the
Plot armor. It's okay.
Whatever it needs to be comes up huge.
Plot armor. And that means that I can't be playing comp tonight, so they did me a favor. What I need to do right now is I need to feed Cheddar his dinner, so I'll be back.
And it just makes me wonder how map 3 is going to go. This one, they can really push and pull each other around the map with the protocols they're going to use. and it's the decider. Who actually wants Lotus on the last one is the question. Not as a bad map, but just as in their pool.
Yeah.
Who is ready for Lotus?
I mean, now that I'm looking more and more towards the map view that we currently have between these two teams, Spine, Split, double duelist play for mibr, really good on how they can add that pressure. And now you're moving to a Lotus, a map where even Fraud brought out that double controller and really set the pace for Loud on the attack. So I'm hoping, and I'm probably hoping to see something new here for mibr on Lotus, and we'll find that out after the break.
We saw the double duelist coming up huge for them. So it was really, really big for mibr. I don't know if they're going to be able to replicate that again, but it is the question. We will find out after we come back from the break.
Alright, I'm here.
Então, o novo roster do MIBR, a gente manteve a base, né? Que sou eu, o Jotinha e
I also
o
have
EGL.
food.
E a gente convidou, chamou
Yummy!
o Mazin e o Artizin. O Mazin que era da Fúria e o Artizin que era da 00 no Brasil. Eles estão agregando muito ao time. Acho que a forma que o Mazin pensa do jogo é uma forma bem parecida com a minha. Então, como ele é o EGL e eu sou o Second Color, a gente tá tendo uma sinergia muito boa ali dentro de jogo.
Steak and
Fora
rice.
que ele é um ótimo capitão, ele sabe ter uma boa liderança e entende bastante do jogo. E o Artizin, pô, Ele é um cara muito inteligente,
Oh wait.
também. Então, acho que essas novas mudanças do time realmente foram muito boas pra gente.
Well, from what FRZ was saying there, a team that's on the same page could be quite dangerous, and that is how MIBR were able to squeak by with that second map win, forcing a map 3. And, you know, it was a 13, I shouldn't even say squeak, because in fact, MIBR looked pretty solid at the end there. They were just completely
I'll have to wait to
shut
run
down
another
any
ad.
opportunity they had. And one could make the case that both sides also struggled with the composition and some wonkiness there, but for the most part, MIBR were in control.
Yeah, they absolutely were, especially towards that first half where those
I
executions
can't
were
eat
just
time.
excellent. When I watched MIBR last year, it felt like a team that
Dude,
was not on the
I would
same
kill
page,
for some
right?
Chong
We saw
Fun
so
right
many
now.
moments where Heat was diving in, everyone else was separated. Here they fully invested in this double duelist comp and Cloud9, I mean, they just could not save
I don't have any plans to go to Chile.
Yeah, exactly. It was like the first 5
Soon?
rounds that MIBR just completely ran away with. It was really important. I mean, just looking at the first kills, 15-6, and so many of those were in the first 5-6 rounds of the game. When you had, especially in those B execs for MIBR,
I'm gonna get some
those
soy
double
sauce.
duelists diving into the right side. C9, those side anchors were absolutely helpless until they made that mid-half pivot.
All right, chat, go ahead and why don't you let us know who you think is going to come up with the win. Go ahead and type C9 or MIBR in the chat right now, and then we're going to have a little, like a thing
Well, hold
populate
on
here.
now.
A graphic, and the future is now.
This is unfair because C9 is way easier to type than MIBR. That is twice as many inputs.
Huh.
But then
You
you
know
have
what?
to
Let me
reach up
see.
to the 9. That's challenging.
Okay.
See, okay, wait a minute. New thing, though. MIBR. On a
It
QWERTY
has like
keyboard, it's got to flow. C9, what, I got to hit shift and then go to the 9? What am I, crazy?
When are you hitting shift to go to
You're an
9?
iPad, baby.
Actual iPad video. That's crazy.
Well,
That's crazy that in this like trio, you're the iPad baby.
Ain't that the truth? All right, people. Let's go ahead, though, and refocus. You mentioned this before, and I kind of want to swing back to it, though. The double duelist that we were seeing from MIBR, very well executed, as you had noted. And even though at times I think that you guys were a
Anita
little concerned
Maxine.
about how this could work out, it's refreshing to see MIBR make this their identity, at least on Split right now.
Yeah, I mean, they seem to be investing in this idea of.
Yeah, I won't be watch partying tomorrow, but
here on Split, I think they executed it.
because I'm gonna be moving.
And more importantly, they stepped up.
You guys should also watch the streamer awards.
Where on Bind, on defense, I don't think they were using the comp to its fullest potential. They weren't going for those early duels. They weren't giving themselves those early advantages. Here on Split, I think they were doing a lot better job of using the mobility of these two duelists to get a
It's
leg
tomorrow.
up on Cloud9 before they could commit
Thank you,
to
Callie.
Yeah, they did some cool things, especially with like Artisan taking the opening fight with an op, trying to escape, and then all of a sudden that Raze is swinging right around to get a quick trade and fight off of it.
Vote for Timmy and Tarek.
I think a lot of times it's easy with a comp like this to show your full hand to try and squeeze out rounds on attack, and I don't think they did. I think the
Thank
more
you,
unique
Christine.
rounds that they showed,
I'm gonna need
was sort
that
of
luck.
the fake A Heaven take, where they just full sent the Raze
Hi,
blasting up
Ian.
into Heaven with maybe a Sky Flash, and the rest of the team is skating in towards B. But there's a
Oh,
lot more you can do with the
never
double
mind.
boost, whether it's a vent
Go
dive
support
plus a
them.
ramp dive, pinching into A Heaven, pinching into A Heaven through main and through ramp. There's a lot more that they can tag into in future series.
That's cool.
Okay.
But I'm looking at the duelist. What's
Well,
your
that's
one of the
Mimi
people I was looking
analysis.
at? That is. You were looking at him. All I'm looking at, though, big number. JCZ was
Big number good.
struggling on map number 1,
Yeah.
which
It was an
beyond the
average number
strategic
map 1,
issues
yeah.
was also, you know, not getting all the kills he could, but he was absolutely
And
showing
negative
his
11
best on
did
this
not
map.
find a lot of success on that one. So yeah, I mean, I think
Dude, you're toxic.
I think it.
They're going after him right now.
We're here to do the job, and the job is to call it out. But it is also, you know, important to call out when they do pop off, when they do have those moments. And I think JZZ being a big part of that in that last game. Curious to see what they're going to do on this on Lotus, because as you mentioned, maybe they don't run the double duelist.
There's
They
no way.
shouldn't run the double duelist. But imagine if they
I
did.
might implode if I see another double duelist come today. I am going to lose my freaking mind.
All right, well, let's see the poll results. And, oh, man, okay. We got 41 to 69%. Nice.
That's not math.
It's
That's 59%.
Is that 59? Oh, snap.
That is 59, my friend.
Oh, shoot, man. I
Yeah,
can't
man,
tell you.
see what you want to see.
Look, I'm trying.
Artisan, the eyes of Boulder.
All right, guys. Well, as you can tell, clearly we're having a darn good time. Seems like you guys though not quite sure where to land, but a lot of C9 fans out there, you know, cheering on their boys, seeing if they could pull off the win. Crazy to think though that mibr could have won this 2-0.
They absolutely could have, but they lost map 1. So now we're going to a third map.
Hey!
And if there's a map for me to have faith in Cloud9, it's a different roster
Tengu?
than last year. But this was their map last year. In particular, Zeppa, when he plays the initiator here, especially on the defense side, I think he is one of the best in the world.
I've been to China and Korea.
Helping his IGL to find the right setups to call. And with Vanity, I have a lot of faith.
Excuse me, Alpha.
The right idea on defense. But the real question is, what comp are they playing? Because it is a new team.
Excuse me.
Please, like, actually the amount of strats that I've just stolen from this team.
Oh, no, you're good. Nightwing. Korea was fun. I want to go again for sure.
Some retake options on the B site as well as fighting over space and rubble. Some of the Neon lineups as well for those stuns. Really, really good off the rip. Neon, I think in particular, is so good at contesting early space.
Oh, all right. Well, we're getting some new looks.
Let's go. This is a
Gecko?
comp. Okay.
Vanity on the Geckocito.
When you're on defense, so many places on this map.
The crowd is so real.
When you're playing towards C, you can reclear there. You can help out to push into A lobby if you want to go aggressive with the molly.
The crowd is so real. Sorry.
He just copied me.
Also helps all that stuff out. I think that going for double initiator on this map in the meta nowadays really makes sense. I think solo Sky is going to be pretty difficult, especially on defense.
The interesting thing is, it's Gecko without flashes to pair with. How are they going to make that work?
Oh, well, we'll see how this all plays out. Let's send it back over to Riv and Vansili as they call the action and settle who moves on in this competition. Riv, Vance, over to you guys.
First off, it seems like mibr
Killjoy is actually better than Cypher on Lotus. Or like they're very close, but she's a lot more viable than on Split.
They are loving it. They definitely want to see some Gecko. Vanity is going to be on it. The shot caller, throwing wingman out.
I mean, Sora has trips now that you can break them.
As the teams get to sites. As the desk was saying, this was a Cloud9 tried and true in the past. We'll see if that stands today with the new composition that they bring to the table. Well, you're going to get it.
Exactly. You ask for it, you're going to get it. So Gecko will be in play for C9. And as on the other side, though, for mibr, we didn't have the craziness of double duelists going into this third and final map of this BO3.
I think Alpha has some hearing issues.
Double controller, the composition that mibr tested within the offseason with a fade instead of a sky. Let's see what they refine within this round.
Right.
And here it comes. Chat crowd.
There it is.
Wingman! Oh!
Instantly get dropped by JZZ. Keep going. But Vanity's still there to try to help as much as he can. Whippy now the last player standing on a 3 versus 1. The headshot onto FRZ, but he's low at half HP. The tap on the second one. RGL's low. Nades coming out, but that's going to be a full stick.
Unlucky.
The perfect nade out from Artazine to push Whippy back. And mibr, they score another pistol.
Wow, the idea was to garrison the baby door, and that's exactly where mibr was already hunkered down, and they just wiped down Cloud9.
GG.
Get to the safe spots once into B, and it almost seemed like that's what mibr wanted. Cloud9 walked into the site, and they were like looking around. Where's everybody? Where? Boom! Out of the woodwork comes mibr instantly. Fist bumps all around. Another pistol round here coming in for mibr. They get some buys in.
Well, thank God there are 2 pistol rounds every game.
There from GZ to allow for mibr to try to fight back and flood. As you mentioned, garrison that small hobbit door.
Okay, we're just not pistol players. That's fine.
Coming out for C9. Satchel's moving forward. Utility to clear towards the mound, pushing mibr back within the C site. And that's an instant smoke that comes out. At least the orb is one for C9 under control towards that C side.
A lot of this round 2 for C9 is seeing what kind of pressure is pushed on the extremities. You still see Whippy is back, looking around, turrets watching mid, and C9 is not getting any movement out of mibr. Quite a bit of utility used just to take that space at long C, and they'll leave the breadcrumbs.
Let's go, my kittens.
Over now towards this A
Onwards,
site.
my
Everything
kittens.
has to be retaken as new. Nobody's had position on this from Cloud9 just yet. Artson pushed up.
Yeah, that smoke's not going to do too much because he's jumping up and now spawns the players moving forward.
Good haunt.
Bit of util coming out Dizzy being picked up once again by Vanity as they clear out towards the orb.
Wait,
Looking
Fade
potentially
is.
to farm
Oh wait,
that
no,
second
Fade
orb if
works.
it's still up.
We're going back. I love Vanity.
Let's TP my
Around
kittens.
the world strat is always
Meow.
on the table. And it looks like it's actually being read by mibr. Look at this movement, mirroring each other on either side of the map here. And we're gonna get a heck of a B fight, or a C fight rather.
Mazine still has
A
snake
heck
bite.
of a
They did
C
good
fight.
job to use the KJ util, but there's that molly on the ground. Easy here for mibr to just start spraying across. Wingman's trying to make it up, and that's 4 players instantly falling down, including the spike. And a
No.
flawless round for mibr. That around the world could have been nice, but there's definitely not a good result in the end for C9.
It's more like an around the hemisphere. They're staying on one side, right? It would be have to get to see the defensive side maybe. What
Little bro is
hit from
planting.
mibr. Just
Hey, little bro.
predicting the
Hey,
movement
little
right
bro.
now. And the fact that they are pushed up, that mibr has this kind of push forward line of scrimmage allows them that benefit to know if C9 has actually backed off of a certain
Do you
hit,
have any
how much
encouraging
more they
words
still
for
have
C9?
that C hit, and then they come back
Hmm?
to C, you know,
Cheddar, speak.
without that much util. Can't get into sight.
Speak.
And they are closed
Speak.
in on the
Good
big
boy.
here in this second
Good
round.
boy.
I like the back and forth though. You trying to stretch your opponent thin is always a big strategy when
Surely
you
they
have a
win
lower
from
buy.
here, right?
Looks like we have a little bit of a tech issue with audio, so we're going to try to fix that ASAP and resume the game. As again, you're looking at that second round. Yeah, the jump spot was looking pretty good. You were mentioning it here for mibr, the forward position, and that's nothing that's really uncommon right now, right? When you're a team on a defense that
I have a
tries to add
corgi.
that pressure, working as
Knock
a
on
trio
wood.
Usually for a team like mibr, they usually try to go for that. You've mentioned it on that first map on Vine. You're trying to put Mazine, RGL, and JZZ together to try to push forward into a certain spot. Either it's
He's a
mound
good dog
or
sometimes.
rubble. And when you take control of rubble like that and you
Sometimes.
do these jump spots, it's just so much easier for you to adapt and rotate quickly from the B to the A side to prevent any ground to be gained outside of that line of the Viper wall. And C9, I mean, they haven't wasted enough of that utility to really try to get the best value out of their force buy.
We're just getting an audio issue fixed up for one of the players here before we get back in the game, so not too much longer. And going back to, you know, looking at C9 play this in the past, very door heavy. Love to play the door games. Go towards C.
I mean,
let it close. Open it again. Let it close.
a lot of agents are nerfed right now.
By just revolving those doors and maybe finding a shot or just for noise. So looking like we're getting ready to get back into the game. Audio issues are all fixed.
Oh, it's very rare that they recall rounds. Like, very rare.
And the game around the revolving doors was also an era where you had MC have Leaf play that Neon, and you could actually do a little bit more of that audio cue, audio call. Yeah. Now with this utility that you currently have here, a mid-range utility from Vanity as is Gecko, it's section scaling that you're trying to do between both initiators of him and Zeppa.
Yeah.
It starts off the first section that you want to cut out and gain control.
I'm gonna be honest, even with the chamber buff, I don't think that he's better than Cypher or KJ.
Pretty heavy push up. The one way was thrown out all the way from RGL on that A side, so they're kind of playing off the map, more of a retake style towards C here. In this,
It's not even like
a few sheriff shots.
like a money type of thing. It's like the fundamentals of the character type of thing.
Coming in just a second.
We're trying to see if you could pop that molly though. There you go, they got it. So that's an opportunity potentially to flash through if another smoke comes down. But as there's nothing yet, actually it's even deeper on the outside. So actually that's a great smoke because that really doesn't allow for you to flash through and cross over within the C site.
Absolutely, very smart flash as well. Coming from
I think the thing that made him strong as a sentinel was the 2 trips, and then what made him strong as like a duelist type of thing, or like aggressive sentinel, which doesn't really exist, is the fact that his TP had 2 spots.
Even has a second snake bite, so all you're gonna do is wait here.
30 seconds.
Can't really do much. I mean, the pain shells is not even gonna help. I'm hoping to catch them, but as you
Oh god. Oh gosh. Hi Eddie. Dude, I always play characters after they get nerfed
full house. Mazin's over JZZ
because I'm like curious to see how bad it is.
And JZZ a pivotal one on that round to again, the flash over Waterfall, not showing himself, being super safe just to get the identification.
Yeah.
Identity of the rest of the C9.
Thank you for the 10 months, the fun dip. Thank you, thank you.
With the Bulldog. And Maz in there as well, the Bulldog himself.
Those are very important kills too for JZZ, because now that allows the Seekers to be available, where on the other end for C9 with these low buys that you had, they're trying to get Vanity out into the Thrash rather this time around.
Yeah, Sky nerf is definitely justified. It's just weird because now there's no like there's no meta for initiators anymore. Sky was the meta, Jet, Raze is always the meta. It's not about how much you guys trust me, it's how much like how good I am. Ooh.
But it gets instantly traded out. A 4 versus 4 as Oxy falls. It's not looking good here.
3 and tree.
The defuse actually being stuck currently. C9's not there to really help, and finally at halfway gets dropped. Vanity runs forward for these 2 kills.
On the board, on the board, on the board.
Once they realized they were all kind of
I'm not good enough. Like, you guys need to see actual like game changers, bro.
MIBR, what a chaotic round. For so much of the time, they were just within arm's reach of each other.
Thank you,
for quite a
Dapper
bit there.
King.
C9 still playing it as calm as they could to make sure it was MIBR that went down for their first round here on Lotus. Took 4. We get C9.
I'll change the game in other ways if you know what I mean.
Nothing yet. It's gonna still come down to the strats and the shots. 3-2 split across the map. A little bit more aggressive here from MIBR. We saw this in the first few rounds, but not yet for the gun rounds. They're going to meet C9 at the front of C.
No, I mean like as a content creator, like change the content game. My computer.
Being set up for potentially a paranoia if you actually made it across the mound, because the alarm bot was
My
there.
computer.
You still want to commit to that to funnel everybody back towards the A site. The A site, at least for now, doesn't have an opportunity for C9 to scale up here.
Very good movement from both teams, leaving the lurkers, pushing forward. C9
What, 3Z?
correctly here.
Oh, I get it.
This could be a tough take on the B.
Men once again to plan for long. You have a flank at least for GZZ towards the back of B. Plant then comes down and successful for Cloud9. C's being
Okay.
Zeppa gets the spray within
Now we gotta get our PC checked.
Jake loses that fight against Artazine, who then looks to the head-to-head against Zeppa. A satchel to break his crosshair placement as he looks to swing right back. But C9 are doing a good job to delay the spike. Finally, Zeppa runs
Nice to meet you.
by Artazine.
Very nice to meet you.
He's still gonna
You
use
guys
that
are so
for
long,
HP.
Shadow.
It's out. Back towards the baby door. Back towards the Hobbit. Shoots it down, but GZZ's the one that picks up the kill. A stick on the defuse. But it's not gonna work out for Vanity on the 1
Fungal.
versus 3. A great retake for MIBR in the end.
Artazine cannot be.
Dude, you're gonna get a notification that your computer's about to explode and you're like, oh, that's probably Anita's computer.
Platform of B and then drop
So
to the
you're
site to make sure
welcome.
3K comes in for
You're
the round,
welcome.
getting that raise alt online even quicker again. It's only 1 now since it was used and then grabbed, but never wasting a moment to make sure that happens. Really
I'm rooting
nice
for
pressure, too.
hashtag C9 win.
Kind of left C9 dangling on that retake. When C9 thought the retake was coming, MIBR pump fake just for a moment. That's when they made their move. With Artazine coming out of that top side.
It was a split problem as well that nobody was watching that flank too that allowed GZZ to move forward. Right?
Cheese is right next to me.
There you got a buy with whoever could buy. A hero rifle in the hands for Zeppa.
Yeah.
Nightfall available, so another opportunity to really flood a site. Whippy watching the flank first, avoiding the boombot, not shooting a shot, so has an opportunity to surprise some players. And no Nightfall will be used, just simple utility for Cloud9 to move in. There you go, a late Nightfall that comes out towards
Okay.
the back of the C
Oh.
site, but a util comes
Yes.
down for MIBR.
No.
Down as FRZ gets that pick onto Oxy.
3 in sight. They don't know 2 are coming around from the flank either. It's just Mazin and FRZ waiting for this to come around from the outside.
Yeah, it really comes down to those 2 players. You're just hiding and tucking in for the defenders to allow those flankers to move in. And that paranoia is gonna also allow here MIBR to flood in.
Timing.
And here it comes.
Oh, we're chilling.
These picks.
Off through the smoke. It's a 1 versus 2 for Fra. Now comes in, misses the shot, finally connects, but runs out of bullets on the Vandal. Only as a classic, a tap on the spike, and it should be easy for Zeppo to win, and it will be after all.
Okay, okay.
Turns out for C9.
Got it.
We're chilling.
Ooh,
We're
it does
chilling.
help. It does. A lot of people still going down, but the plant, the kills, it's going to be enough money to get themselves back into a buy here. Not so much the same.
Sub count is at 1,005, which is crazy. Oh, you mean YouTube? Sorry.
Going to change that up here as we watch the replay once again. Zeppo with the clean shot, and we start this one off with a low buy.
We're 24 away. 24.
For the first time in the series, we've had rounds going back and forth, Van Silly.
And that's the thing, back and forth also in trades.
Yeah.
Because now you're looking at 3 rounds that they won in a row for MIBR. It goes back and forth and instantly run an eco now for MIBR. They have a judge to work with, a Spectre, and a lockdown. Potential to do some damage here if C9 walks into the trap, where that's exactly what we currently have, at least to start.
Oh, yeah. They set up the whole base at A. MIBR, all 5 members towards this side of the map. Just a baby door encroach here. If Mazin needs to break out fast.
Or just
oh, Oxy!
But instead, Oxy's trying to push forward.
Ace? Oh, what?
On his side, under the belt, advantage Eldo. The door's about to break, and that's Mazin waiting right there.
What was that?
Boom, there's that first. Close range onto Jake, and they're dancing across the door. An opportunity to reload and try to jump back out. Hit to come out through.
Oh.
There's a ping in the back, though. They know that Whippy's on that flank, trying to get a timing here. Lockdown to come out. Oh, my God! Gets caught off. Spike gets picked up.
But it's back A. Still has to get back to the site. 30 seconds here. Walking straight up the gut between both members of MIBR.
20 seconds left now. As a repositioning you have for Mazin is smart. Back towards the B main. There's not enough time to move towards C. So the position is good, at least for MIBR, to try to win the 1v1. But instead, they're just going to wait to go for the double retake here. RGL trying to pinch back towards Hobbit and just got spotted. Now here comes the second peek. Now goes aggressive to isolate the first duel against Mazin. Nice little smoke, actually. Gives an opportunity once again. Oh, but that's even nicer for RGL because of that smoke.
No!
And they're both waiting for him there. Annoying to play against Omens no matter what.
You
here
saw
when you're at
the
a disadvantage. Exactly.
You saw his. I'm gonna
No.
Damn. Yep, that could happen too.
Yep, you got one too.
Pushed out.
No.
Nicely played. Patience there for MIBR was able to solidify that. The fact that Mazin pushes back, doesn't try to aggress on just the plan. Very smart. This chaos.
Whoop pew. Whoop.
Oh my gosh. When you think you have a moment, but you don't. Again, back and forth. Cloud9 now are going to go ahead and call a timeout. As far as the rest of the team feeling these rounds now. 5-2 overall as C9 goes for that timeout coming into round 8. Quite a bit of balls to use. Whether or not they want to go for that, they can have a few buys. It's going to be low for Jake if they want it. But they have a lot of options here to make things happen, especially if they can maybe grab around with Thresh, grab around then with the ultimate from Raze. But who knows? They may have to use them all at once. The way MIBR is putting up this defense, they also have an opportunity and a lockdown. So it's tough. MIBR just feels very confident in each move that they're doing, right? Even if you uproot them from a situation, it seems like they have an answer in the. They'll take
Okay, my bad.
With lower numbers. Definitely something to look at
boy.
for the season here. They can keep that consistency up because it is pretty powerful what Fraud and Bazooka have brought to the squad.
Yeah.
Cheddar on the duel list.
The squad and now
He can
bringing
fight.
an operator in the hands of FRZ within this round. So a Sentinel op within the C site. Quite interesting, but something that you're starting to see with the chamber meta slowly dwindling down and no jet within the map because you're playing a Raze. Kind of want to cycle that to somebody else. But for C9, after the timeout that was being used, they have, you mentioned, a lot of ults, and at the same time, a force buy through it. So the Thrash gains some space. The dog actually slows down Oxy to not be able to get any surprise kills within the door. As Whippy was trying to pinch from behind. It's good for a 1-for-1. Rocket did do some damage onto JZZ down to 5 HP.
Stressing me out. Stressing me out and shit.
Lockdown being used or hiding behind it right now for C9. Zeppa fully flashes. Jake gets the pick and they both get detained. They won't clear it though. This is an opportunity for Zeppa just around. He does have to work with at the same time.
Wait.
There's that judge battle, but there's that kill.
No! No fucking way!
Gosh, fans, this right here, as MIBR takes the round, that was, I believe, C9's pistol.
What could have been? What could have been, bro?
Take Baby Door, you get there as fast as possible. Again, that's where they lost a lot of members right off the bat. Seems like MIBR ready and waiting, and this fight through the door is what was a little weird because they have sight.
Wait, they actually just didn't see him.
To make sure that one side was clear, and that was the dangerous one. Great round by MIBR.
It ends up being a beautiful call from Azine, right?
Yeah.
New appointed IGL, new player, new member coming in for MIBR, and he said, look, we're going to get the lockdown in.
Oh
Let's
my
not
God.
get in with the 3 seconds left, right? We just want to play the lockdown. We know some players are stuck within that radius of the lockdown. Let's just wait for that to come through, and then we'll come back in and get the defuse after. They still have plenty of time to work with, and especially when they denied the flank out from Whippy, it definitely looked like it was going to be in their favor here to retake that site. C9 couldn't do anything. They had to react somehow through that lockdown, and they opted to try to stay within that door to try to catch the players off guard.
Oh yeah.
Did, so
We for sure can.
For MIBR on these calls, and unfortunately here another tech pause as we currently are assessing the issue.
Yeah, little audio issue. We'll get
I
fixed up
put
quickly
me
for you
on-
and get back in the game. Just
The series is 1-1 right now.
Disagreeing. That was more of like a just the catcher saying this pitch, and he's like, no, not that strat. Well, maybe this strat. No, not that strat. It seems like they're trying to get everything in order here and see what might be plaguing C9.
Thank you
at
for
this
letting me
point,
know,
because
Filthy.
It does seem like just a little bit of being disorganized after that plant, right? MIBR continues to come in, pull apart whatever defense C9 has set up here. And they continue to take these rounds from the defense.
No, it's not over.
And you see 3
It's not
defuses for
over.
those last ones that
Hi,
they
Tay.
did get wins. So C9's getting to the site. They're getting the spike down. Just not able to hold it. And those retakes are very good from MIBR right now. Low buy for C9 as we get back into this one. Round 9. 3 ultimates here for
We
MIBR.
found the guy that gives up on round 8.
Using those in any situations as long as it secures the round.
We found the weak
Shows a lot of
mental.
mentality. They're just gunning for those W's and behind
Get
each
him,
other to do
police.
it.
The jump peak, the wide swing, no punishment there onto FRZ, but C9 knows that the omp's posted down towards his B site.
Moving fast.
Opening the door, quickly going for a plant.
It's in.
Okay, well, he said that at the end of round 8.
Damn right. Let's see what they got here.
The lockdown's a little bit early here, so this is still a great opportunity for MIBR to wait this out and come through, but they wasted their Seekers out of that. Thankfully, they still have a showstopper. And there it goes, activated right away by Artizine.
Ooh!
Close range with the stinger, that's gotta hurt. And instantly with a one-way smoke, everybody has to pivot back towards the staircase. GZZ with the first pick there onto Oxy, but you already see them falling back. Back towards the B site, back towards Waterfall. This is a C9 round.
Cloud9 turn that one
It's
on
not
to
over.
high speed.
It's
Just
not
straight through
over.
the door, straight into sight without even worrying about what kind of defense would be there after the
Yeah, they did,
initial
because
portion of the map.
Wingman did his job.
Round rather, and that is exactly the kind of strength you really remember if you're a C9 fan, going in, dominating around, and making a team save out. This is what we got at MIBR a few maps ago, right? When we joked that it was the Leb save, but no, that was a forced one, quite big as well. So the operator will be there for.
Damn, they really paused. Look at him missing this shot right here.
Yeah, I did not see that this much. Some wild stuff here starting off from VCT.
Definitely showing that the aim gets better and better after every game, after every event. And now with C9 getting that round and 3 weapons saved for MIBR, they could buy around that. Op still stays alive for FRZ as he saved it on that previous round. Vandals for the rest, 1 Phantom for RGL, who's actually taking control towards Pillars solo. At the rubble.
Dangerous spot, but happy to play it here.
Very dangerous.
Ultimate get out too if anything gets too hairy.
Yeah, with the Dizzy coming up, there's that paranoia pink shells to push him out.
Ooh. W util.
Artizine was still waiting towards the orb.
Hi, Pickle
Beautiful
Richard.
trade, but makes it away, escapes it at 5 HP, and he'll get the top up.
All right, 4v4 now.
Jake's playing with his food. FRZ going back and forth consistently as now the smoke is gonna give a
Dude, this smoke is so good. I just keep forgetting about it.
Being down again, we saw this on Split. It makes it tough for
Hey,
C9
Tangy.
to choose how to
Tangy,
get in.
I don't think I'll be
Right
putting
now,
calm
it could
tonight.
be that Zeppa's communication.
I'm so sorry. I thought I would have been done by now.
But Mazine has something to say about that. Vandal just towards tree side here. Waiting, and here comes the rest of MIBR, but how quick is C9 on this play?
Hi, Rickle.
There you go as the door opens up. Could have used some snake bite to delay.
I feel.
He could have won a 1v1 there, but it was actually
I think I'm the best at Reyna, though. I'm gonna be honest. Wingman!
The retake. Everybody's gonna meet at the same side, so you're not really gonna get a different direction here for MIBR.
No, I used that smoke, and it actually worked, and I did get flamed once.
Easy to check the peak. C9 is in such good position.
They just don't they don't get it, you know what I mean? They just don't get it. No, I think KJ's better than Cypher on this map.
Allow for you to get too much. You could get shot right away, and you're in great positions here for C9 on the pulse plan. All of them.
Sentinels are loud. Who's winning tomorrow?
MIBR will fall back. Live to fight another day with these 3 weapons.
I'm gonna say Sentinels. They were looking really good on the off season. The off season events.
Big timeout from Cloud9 a few rounds ago. Whatever Emmy shook his head no to, it was right.
Yeah, Cypher is a god on Sunset, but Cypher has no good trips on this map.
More to the aggression, more of what we actually saw at the end of Bind, in the way that they played to get themselves a few more rounds, to put themselves on top of the situation, right? Not playing from behind, which it seems like they've had the chance to do against MIBR with just the way the game's going.
Dude, low-key, Deadlock does work.
MIBR, timeout.
Maybe not on Lotus, but I have been playing her on Icebox, and it's not... She's fun because you don't really have to care about much of your util. Like, once your util is down, you just gunfight.
Be more happy if they could actually find some way to funnel the players of Cloud9 within the op of FRZ, because he hasn't been getting too much value out of it. And as again, the composition that you have for C9 that allows you to section part by part, inch by inch, when you're scaling back within that site and towards C, for example, you get a smoke.
No, KJ is only better than Cypher on
time to point out again, Artson on top,
Lotus.
Near on top, 11 and 4, but has been
No, not Lotus. Yeah, Lotus, Fracture,
being able to frag, that is something
maybe Icebox. Icebox is cutting it close.
So awesome to see that pick up for MIBR there. See what they can continue to do going into this next round.
Well, I don't know. I think Cypher is better on Ascent.
Shutting down C9. If we look at the kill score, everybody's right.
Hi,
there
Baby
around
Z. I'm
6 or
good.
5,
How are
so
you?
It's taking the team. It's taking refrags to get past MIBR, who have had some powerful fragging in this game.
Yeah, you can play A or B. It's just like when you wall the bottom level of whatever site you on, you trip where they would like have to jump over it. So then when they jump, they get stunned.
It really comes down to the util pulse plan, and again, that discipline that we saw from MIBR on map number 1 to this one to try to work their economy in their favor. And I think C9's doing the same thing, and that's the beauty of potentially seeing that outlaw coming in. You can't really go into a half-wide meta anymore, so you just want to continue to hold full armor if you can. And with that, though, C9 are looking to push within the C site. Allows here for Mazine to fall back safely as they're just
Wingman!
We've all missed him. We've all missed. So insight, the retake comes in.
That's so cute.
2 kills instantly for MIBR. As C9 was trying to push towards the spawn. And now this gives an opportunity for MIBR to come back. Mazine still alive, has an orb. Snake Bite also still available. Now they could tap within the spike. Not really set up here for Zeppa for the kill. They're just trying to play that distance. Up to Vanity alone. Hasn't crashed, but the defuse will come in for MIBR. They don't need a wingman for defuse.
FRZ and RGL pushed out of that smoke together, and they had an
Thank you, Wingman, for your service.
Blank operator retake. Nothing is scaring them off the situation. The weapons they have, usually the operator would make that kind of take difficult, but not in that situation. Crazy stuff. Spike goes down, and then you just see him pop out of here. Ooh. Not what you're expecting.
Never back down, never what? Never give up.
It was just just that timing that you had. The idea was try to flood that waterfall on the play.
Hi,
and not allow
Tammy.
for them to fall back, but we'll hold that
Oh,
thought.
that was a
C9's
6
already
actual.
pushing aggressively in the last
Okay.
round of the half, and Oxy opens up a Thrash moving forward. Paranoia to answer back on the defensive side.
No.
Gets the pick of the Jake, and now the
No.
door opens with another one to fall. Only 2 players alive now for C9 with the spike still on the back of Vanity, who does get that pick onto RGL. Far range
Winnable. Winnable.
and the advantage then comes back
Never
for
back down,
C9.
never what?
Up to Mazino.
Never back down, never what?
Storm pushes him out. Could get a timing right over here. Orb now being picked up, knows that Vanity's there just around the corner here of the tree. And now here's a turret. That's confirmation that there's not going to be a backstab across.
You want more?
Oh no. That's going to suck. Clears towards the back of the site. Gets the timing through and he gets detained.
Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? Huh?
Oh my god! They couldn't find him. He stayed behind.
What?
No shot. Somehow stays alive, but there's an alarm bot there to get the information as he walks.
Hello?
Orb then comes down.
Hello?
Moves towards that staircase. Vandal now for both Vanity and Whippy. The first contact will be Vanity.
What?
Whippy's not looking to swing it back.
Lots of time.
They're just gonna do.
Okay, wait, we're chilling, we're chilling. You know, it's we're 1 for 1. 1 for 1. 1 for 1 on one of these moments. Oh my god, I started dancing and shit. I was like, oh yeah, we got this. What the fuck?
mibr comes up again. Just on the edge every time. mibr are able to get the 7-5 though, with C9 getting that last one.
Kind of felt like Mazin was in like one of those dreams where the killer's
Oh
chasing
my
after
god.
you. You just can't run away because you're running in slow motion.
The stairs are too steep. I'm going slow.
Somehow still stays alive,
no.
but unfortunately couldn't win that 1v1. I mean, you're happy still, right? You still got the
No!
With that, let's hear it from Cloud9's Jake for his thoughts on his new teammates and coach.
I think our new roster is good, and I think we're gonna surprise a lot of people. It's similar to last year where people
Poor guy.
underestimated both me and Rooney. I think like we were both good players back then. People just didn't know how we were gonna mesh with like the 3 veterans on the team, and I think it's similar now. Like Vanity and Zeppa are veterans. They don't know how me, Whippy, and Oxy are gonna mesh, but I think we're gonna come out and be really good and surprise a lot of people. And same thing with Emmy. He was a good head for the game and like in different ways than our last coach was, MC. Like obviously they both have great minds for it, but they think different about the game, and I think it's gonna put
Bro
us
wants a Red Bull.
You could definitely see that there from what Jake was talking about here with the change in the play style from C9 with Amy coming in. A lot less of like the heavy aggressiveness that you might have under MSC's helm in the past on defense, but the force buys and the half buys I think are still quite present right now.
They are, and the strategies that come out on those too, a lot of timeouts have been kind of focused around solidifying those, or an alt round that will be coming in. So yeah, taking advantage when they can.
We're 8 away, chat.
Keep it diversified. I think Vanity and Emmy both
8
have
away
a
from
lot
100K on
this year,
YouTube.
at least heard Jake say. We'll see those come as the season goes on. Pistol round here is going to be pretty big for Cloud9. mibr has been pretty good at this second round pistol. So if you ghost Zeppa and Whippy as well, keep those long range shots
7 away
to your flank. So keep that, especially for Lotus. We got just a bit of time here before we fly into the game.
We might have potentially seen the same storyline of the mibr throughout this whole series from last year.
No, not on Twitch, on YouTube. It's free.
Close it out. That was also some
It's free.
of the reflections that came out here from the players of mibr moving into this year.
My advice is in my streamer diaries, my vlogs.
In this third map. So hopefully they don't fall back
6
into the same
away.
pit as they did last year, and you can close this one right here with very strong pistol for them, as you mentioned here. Riv could be really good against C9's aggression.
3 away.
All towards A. I was gonna say interesting they're there. They could eat a C's nade, but it
1 away.
Oxy is going to be towards mid here, and you do see that most of mibr has stepped back a bit, waiting for that noise.
Chat, we're 1 away.
1, 2, 3, aggression from C9.
Only gets the ping onto one player. All of them.
We've done it!
For the util to just dwindle down.
Silver play win!
With the wall coming through, a flash.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Paranoia on top
Oh
of that.
my
And the
god.
first and second kills come in favor of the attacking side. Zeppa then still trying to stay alive as much as he can towards the Rebel. Beautiful satchel to push him out of position. Oxy was trying to flank ASAP, but now he's blocked by his teammate Smokes.
Subathon time. Subathon time.
Oh, if that turret wasn't there, Oxy was gonna have such good time.
I can't even be unhappy now. I can't even be unhappy.
Thought of at the moment.
Thank you, chat.
Again, they're both just gonna come from this base side.
No, this is still winnable.
Turret available, working together. Sheriff and goes first contact. Nice shot there from Oxy. The backstab. Where's the communication? There's a dart! Oxy on fire! Executes mibr, and C9 get the defuse and the pistol.
Yo! Oxy, 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 Oxy! Holy shit!
Unreal for a rookie to come in and put this much into each game. Usually
Holy
there's some
moly.
cobwebs they have to work out, a little rust, but no pressure on Oxy, it seems. Still being able to come up huge on these frags throughout each
Holy
game.
moly.
Almost top second frag in game number 1, top frag in game number 2.
He is
In
definitely
his
him.
Debut appearance, and now getting back there in game 3 here to bring Cloud9 a huge pistol round in second half.
Bazooka's not gonna like that one. He talked about how a pistol round cost them dearly on Split. This one might be the one on Lotus, or being picked up for Oxy. Almost ready with the showstopper if they could convert the pistol. Looking to fight right back through the
Oh,
smoke.
oh, 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 whoa.
Right out.
Whoa.
Zeppa's there for the support.
Wait.
Stinger sprays. Prowler to come out. And at least baits out a shot from the classic.
Not cool.
And there's that long range across. 2 HP remaining, but at least Zeppa gets that kill, third within the round. And he's also building closer to a Nightfall.
Yeah.
In their bonus potential.
Zeppa
We were
limping
chilling.
around rubble, willing to give himself up here just for a bit of sounds the team can trade. Quick haunt. Expect to get backstabbed.
Zippa, I need you to stop moving. I need you to stop moving.
There it is.
Easy kill, right click classic close range.
Oh, we're chilling though. We're chilling. We're chilling.
To stay outside of that radius that you could still see while you're paranoid.
100k buff or what?
They're able to escape here. The heavy push that mibr did, and did convert to a lot of kills there actually in their eco. Or on their eco rather.
Yep. Buy-in. Looks like they'll still get
Yo, it's him is going bald if C9 wins. You mean when C9 wins? When C9 wins.
We also have to understand that there was some delay for mibr to keep peeking one by one.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, you got it? Okay, you got it? It's okay. That's when you feel a little too comfortable in the rounds. And you get punished for it. 7-7, we're all tied up now here on our last map of the series.
Not that replay. Oxy basically said, Vanity, we don't need that flash. You got me.
Don't worry about it. I got 7 bullets in the chamber. We're fine. Minute and 20 left on this. Lots of time for mibr.
Dizzy to get information from the waterfall. Actually, baits
Thank
the
you,
shot
4 to
from
0.
mibr at the mound. They're still trying to move forward to see if there's any type of KJ utility towards the C site. Decide to pull back, try to work out in a different position. Beauty again of that Dizzy.
Yeah.
Refreshing after being picked up. 10 seconds, throw it back again.
Interesting.
But it allows for C9 to really just anchor out towards the C and B, while all of them pivot back towards the A site. For mibr.
Quiet contact play coming up here.
Morning, Arya.
Oh,
Thank
the
you,
way to the front door.
Redacted.
Yeah,
This is going to surprise C9.
Ready for it no matter what.
30 seconds left.
Turret to able to spot that first contact as Zeppa plays the off angle, gets
Oh.
the dink. And you're trying to do as much as you can, trying to hold these tight angles on your bonus round. Paranoia comes out. Give me a chance here for Vanity to move through with the Dizzy. Nice little nano swarm as Jake almost had a second one. That's going to stop any type of trap that you're trying to do here for C9 until you see those.
Wait, what is
samples
this?
off of Oxy. Spike down. 1v1 long range towards a spawn to dink off the JZZ. Showstopper also available.
Dude, this was insane.
Pain shells now.
No, I need to do it. I need him to do it again, but like right here. Oh. I'm gonna stop talking.
As mibr was close.
I need to stop talking.
Let's go. All right, ultimate for Oxy. where did they go with this? The
My bad.
explosion onto B is always super powerful. I'm sorry, C, B, a lot of angles to look at. As we see this hit once again for the judge. I love that we now have 2 judge users here. Vanity's always bringing it out, but Oxy feeling very comfortable to make that a weapon he will use. mibr, however, shutting it all down, pulling another round into their favor to keep it going back and forth and up the gut here. Coming in for mibr. Just a little bit of lurk presence for Mazin, and it's going to be Artson in immediately.
He also is comfortable with
And
the judge.
too, laying down the verdict. Both sides of the team. Where do they go though?
Just trying to go for a decent plant. It was delayed slightly by Molly being thrown here. A mosh, but a
Okay.
showstopper out just to delay the
No Rosa.
Close range with the
Oh.
but it gets dodged. C9 moving in though for these
Oh,
trees.
Rosa.
Mazin and Artzine, the last 2 remaining, spike down out in the open as Artzine is still trying to move in, baiting out the shots.
Someone help my boy. Someone help my boy.
Picked off. Vanity, a nice shot there. A 1v1, the jump long range with the judge. Now the gun gets picked out.
Oh, Vanity.
The game.
The multi-kills from Vanity when they are required have continuously from map to map and coming from the IGL.
Who said it was
pivotal one there
over?
to again, keep it tied here in our second half. And these are coming
said it
down
was
to the
over?
big frag rounds right now. You just go in, Spike might go down, but it is a bloodbath inside each one of these sites. Clean
Ew.
plays just off the strafe shot too. Very nicely done. Gotta say, Oxy's passion is through the roof right now. He is just absorbing everything about that stage in his first games. Now we're going towards C, it looks like here with
100K buff.
mibr. Oxy wanting to push out towards mid there. Still has the judge. They're fine with keeping these close range guns and allowing mibr to encroach a little bit closer. mibr spread in the 3-1-1 right now. This door game to be played ever so slowly.
Something that we didn't see too much here for this door revolving from C9 on the attack. mibr is trying to play that mind game a little bit more. Even the alarm bot being pushed up at the entrance of the B site. So for C9, still a question mark. Do we actually have players that rotate through the revolving door or not?
Dude, I've played against this wall before. It is so insanely annoying.
Get a contact play within the A site.
Because that means you always need to have somebody stairs. You always need to have somebody on A site.
Really early rotates
Just in case they lurk up.
Going for lurk plays. Now the dog comes behind the door. Nightfall coming out from the defensive side of C9. Oxy just holding close. The big battle now comes
Okay,
in.
it's okay. He's good for one.
At the tree.
W trades.
W?
W?
Oh my God. And Farzido answers right back onto Oxy. Advantage for C9, but we're still looking for the plant. Everything's getting delayed so far because the thrash got picked up. 10 seconds left. This might be it. Until RGL gets that first pick, and now there is no time.
Come on.
It was a very weird round that we saw here on the attack from mibr.
Yeah.
Seems like they weren't confident to try to work and hit that A site.
I think those are the rounds before where we saw mibr saving, but the game a bit too tight for that at this point. You don't really want to have a big save like that. Just to
Lethal Company dance.
Wanted the round. So we'll see once again.
That's how I dance at the club.
Lots
I'm just
of
kidding.
control coming
I
from
don't do
Tree,
that.
but
Don't
they
do that.
Vanity up
Do
on
not do
top
that.
of him there. A nice hide. Vanity actually has been, alive for a lot of these rounds towards the end, being able to make calls, being able to use that util to be sure they can retake sites. So that positioning has helped a lot with him being alive towards the end of these rounds. Pushing towards A, they're kind of just pushing each other around here without even knowing about it, but they're going to meet and spawn.
I know Dizzy and Prowler is close though on the call for mibr. Mazin was trying to watch that flank but gets popped instantly. So this will now force mibr to move quickly within this
Do not do that, Chris. You will probably get kicked out.
A plant will be a nice little one as Alarm Bot forces out now the
Hi, Alexa.
the plant from
Hello,
mibr,
hello.
which then look at this push from C9. All of them towards down. mibr trying to push back towards the CT. Big paranoia to come across. Plant still comes in no matter what.
Okay.
From the wingman to get the
Okay.
second ace of the VCT Americas.
The I buy power
Oh my god.
Get some shipping on these.
Oxy. 2 aces in 1 game? That's so real. So real.
Thank you cards to Oxy. Oh my gosh, the rookie absolutely exploding. I think they said Super Saiyan. Doesn't that take like 20 episodes?
Let's go, Oxy.
One episode.
Sorry, Jersey.
Holy crap, he is absolutely cooking right now. And that was
Alexa,
3
play
1-1s. Look at that.
bass boosted fart.
Recognize me.
That's Super Saiyan 4. That's definitely Super Saiyan 4.
I see the moon. The moon is full.
Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna call a timeout out of that.
Oh my gosh, just mind.
Thank you, one-sided monkey.
That MIBR has to deal with right now. They gotta shake that off. They gotta remember that they have been in control for most of the maps that have been in this series, with Cloud9 being able to bring it to a third due to some hard work here. And now Oxy has just completely come online again from that first game, second fragging, and now has top fragged the past 2 games. This
Oh, thank you, Science. I appreciate it. Dude, I'm actually about to hit 10K on that other channel.
To change things up.
I think it's like very close too.
On the side of Cloud9, and there's 4 ultimates to be used by MIBR.
I'm at 96.53.
That might be.
If you guys want to like run it up or something.
To call the timeout to stop that momentum that C9's been building, especially after that ace that you saw from Oxy. The economy's not too good.
The second channel is just
MIBR
Anita
have to go
Tiny.
for a rare half buy. With Vandals,
Thank
they
you,
have
Michael.
ults to work with, so you know that this is definitely an important swing round for MIBR that they have to convert. So off
Do
this
command
timeout,
vlog.
no early aggression, not trying to use anything. For C9, instead it's for them to move out. And that's a
confidence push
great
there.
call for MIBR, staying towards the spawn, punish them, thinking that C9
Okay,
with
nothing
that
can stop
confidence
them.
will overcook.
Exactly, and they have a little burnt on the edges for that push. And it looks like it's going to be a quick one. Seekers out towards C, and the rest of the hit comes through on the KJ util.
Ooh, counter nano swarms, but Jake couldn't get the pick.
They're good.
That might stop the bleeding right here for MIBR. Even coming out with a flawless would be huge. Nice utility to push them back. Another nanoswarm in. JZZ just spotted one towards the back of spawn. But Zipper runs out. The trade's
What is
come across,
happening?
but Vanity once
Wait,
again
winnable.
Stuck in a 1 versus 2. He's clutched it before, and the Boombot's gonna spot him. The spike's down out in the open.
Exactly. I'd say positioning here for Vanity if they don't double swing him. Could be, if they get on top of site, they might make Vanity push into the Viper's pit, but it doesn't look like they're in position for that.
I mean, you do it towards spawn. Oh, it's a satchel instead for the
No.
Nicely done for MIBR. I mean, to win a round like that and not having used too many of those ults.
Yeah. I mean, from what MIBR was
All
doing on
good.
the previous rounds, we saw Mazin actually putting an ult down right next to another member of C9 to solidify a round. And these ones are very important to do so. It was just a blast pack and a double peek on that one. So they
All good,
saved
all good.
the ultimate. And like we said, they had 4 to use. Only needed 1 to get through that round. Really, the Seekers coming in. Artisan's about to be on top too with his showstopper. So they could actually unleash a lot of hell in these next few rounds. They stave off that loss. The econ's still good for MIBR, and C9 goes back to this push towards Rubble.
If someone goes down, do you get to
And
sub
giving
in?
less space for MIBR to play with.
Maybe. I'm just kidding. I don't.
Less space, even a prowler or two.
He aced twice
And staying
during
behind
this
for this
game.
A side, but once again, it's MIBR
Even like Pickle
using
Richard.
satchel
Hi,
for not
Baku.
breaking too
Good
much
damage.
util. Turret comes out. Artisan's the one that's creating that space to waste that KJ util. There's a pit, but they have a Nightfall and a Showstopper on top of this.
Vanity goes in.
We answer back though with the lockdown on the attack, and there is that
Okay.
trade-off. And JZZ
Oh.
just lines up a few as they're trying to run back towards the waterfall. That might be it right there for C9 to just hold it back for a little bit more. I mean, if Jake and Whippy could do a little bit of damage
Wait,
here,
low
but they're
key
also low.
for those
the economy.
ults,
Vandal upgrade for Jake, and both of them will decide to fall back.
not that bad.
An incredibly pivotal timeout from MIBR
Thank
just
you,
a few
Baku.
rounds ago. I think what they did was they basically scheduled
It's just
how
one.
to use these ultimates. They
It's
said,
just
"All right,
one.
this round, look to get this ult in with the Seekers. We take B. This round, look to get in again. Use the Viper's Pit." And they still have another ultimate to come in here. And I think Artisan's very close to his too. Maybe one off if he didn't get a frag there. So
This is a
could be
based knife,
showstopper
by the
now
way.
to come up and bring them to 11-10. mibr has unfolded this arsenal so well over the last few rounds, and we'll see this play out. JZZ on top, just clotheslining people with that phantom. All right. So
You're
that
cute,
showstopper
James.
is one away. On deck is just going to be
No,
Jake's
just one
ultimate
winner,
with a
one
few
winner.
orbs needed for the rest of Cloud9 if one were to get there. So mibr definitely has an idea. They can get towards long here, get that alt orb for Arzine, and then make the play happen.
I'm watching in
One of the rounds,
1080.
C9's not going to get their A push in, so this may work out for mibr here.
And you're looking at it, though, it's a gamble here for C9 to just get as much information as you can.
I don't
on
play
both
basketball.
extremities here. There's no alarm bot or turret or anything to see any pushes towards B. I mean, for mibr, they've rarely moved within that location, unless it was with judges. C9 trying to go for a blind push after throwing up the Dizzy to potentially get control of that orb so Vanity could have it in round number 23. But
I used to play badminton.
Showstoppers up. Fuse has not been lit just yet, and it looks a little chaotic for them to get into the site.
Almost.
Showstopper down.
Try to get a timing through that. A nice shot from Oxy. 88 down with a
Oxy!
Whippy's still alive within the back of the site as
Hi,
his teammate
Minnie.
falls down, but
Nice to
there
meet you too.
comes Vanity and Jake from the top of heaven. Trying to go for a double backstab here. So the door being opened up for Mazine to fall back within B, and FRZ will cut the rotation.
The thing with only having really one path to victory when C9's putting you down that hard is I think C9 read the same thing, that those ults would be used round after round, and the orb focus for
This is very
Artisan
winnable.
was going to happen this round here. We saw how big that C9 collapsed on that area right after the ult
30
came in. It was
seconds
pure chaos. Now leaving here the plant to Mazine. It'll be a retake for C9.
If this guy, if this KJ holds this angle, he gets traded out.
Every corner is held by a member.
As
of
long as they go together.
Always so good on
Vanity?
these moments to actually put a lot of impact within the round. There is that
Oh wait, no, he's good. He's good. He's chill. He's chill. He's him.
headshot onto FRZ.
Some stay, he's still
Big
swinging.
plant there for
Hi,
Mazine.
Meza. Hi,
He
June
actually has
Kim.
to stay within the site. So it's planet within. He's holding towards the water. There's no utility except for the Dizzy here for Vanity, so technically, potentially even a 4 versus 1 for the retake. Nice angle on the top in front of the C site, but Jake gets the wall.
GG's. It's wraps. We're chilling. Wingman!
Does he know which wire to cut is the question.
Of course he does. Who's doubting him?
A big one there. And the fact that Vanity was able to cut off the cutoff, man.
I'll do the giveaway after this round.
That would have been a third round loss as well for C9 there.
Or after this game.
They stopped that and reset the money over on side of them.
Big toes there at that Artisan head.
Oh, it's so good. The chef hand.
Italiano.
I like it, love. All right, rock and roll. Thresh is out. Still that ultimate for Jake. Can't really use it too much unless you're repositioning with the Omen. A nice early fade out. And they get that Prowler some good information. Ooh,
Thank you,
door
Real
open?
Phantom.
The door games. They start.
Rare moment here for mibr to work towards his B site, and C9 just wanted to fight that right away. Now continuing with the one-ways, they're kind of just leaving them pinned, holding back towards the spawn still. But Mazine's doing a very good job during all of this ruckus towards his BC side to scale up, lurk, and break the alarm bot. Splitting the defense right now for Cloud9. They're gambling for this hit towards the A site. Vanity is already rotating across.
A little delay on the door open. Nicely played with the Killjoy mollies.
What's an early ult?
mibr has been here before. As Thresh goes out, just bring it back for re-grab after a minute. And then they'll be back into this one.
They'll dog through, and this is potentially even just another fake to break the baby door. Hobbit now broken, execution towards the B site. Oxy playing close, tucked in towards the heavens now, moving within the pit with Zeppa together. Both of them spraying as they did get at least one within the seas.
I'm stressing right now.
And then a Thrash moving forward, right through, does not get
Oh!
Zeppa gets a spray.
Oh!
Spike now down as Whippy gets another one, and FRZ's alone. All
Try to finish his entrance. It's G. It's GG's. It's GG's.
One of the things to notice about Oxy,
Knock on wood.
watching the
Knock on wood.
Superdome Columbia and just other matches that they've played here in the offseason was
Knock
that
on wood.
fearlessness, the ability to go forward and just absolutely knowing what the duelist job is. There's no hesitation.
I don't have any more water left.
Everybody's behind.
I'll get more
that
water
here.
after.
MIBR found a way to shut it down quite a bit in the first few maps with playing further back, not allowing Oxy so much attention, but he is finding it on his own now, and the team is there to support as much as they can with the utility, give him the space he needs. All right, possible final round here as we're on our third map of these two in their first go around here in the 2024 season VCT kickoff. The Torch C is going to be the hit.
W A space.
MIBR is digging deep in their pockets here, backs against the wall. The buy is broken, and with that aggression you saw from Cloud9 towards that A site, MIBR is pushing towards C. They even want to fight.
Oh, it's okay. We got the trade.
They're going for it right now, and they're trying to pinch within the B site.
W up and down.
Easy pressure. That is not going to be good here for MIBR. As they feel like their hands forced to plant within the C site.
Jake just got eyes on the from the shadows.
Close it out. Close it out. Close it out.
To get here along with and they are going to nail this site. Paranoia's not there. A smoke to use though.
Guardians, all that's left. RGL gets that first pick and a second one. The flick on the third will not happen as Vandy closes the series.
P9 win, baby.
Cloud9 had to claw their way back into this game. What a good one. I should say series. This game was a back and forth one. Split seemed like it could have gone either way. Bind seemed like it could have gone either way. But undoubtedly, you have to say MIBR felt like they were in the driver's seat for most of the time.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cute. Wait.
And that man on your screen right there, Oxy,
C9 win.
Debut,
C9 win.
and just absorbing the atmosphere the whole time.
Oxy uppies.
Born on that stage.
Oh, yeah.
Silly.
I feel like Oxy's the one that's not going to have a voice tomorrow because that man was cheering after every round.
Dang.
And that, it looks like a complete roster as you currently see for Cloud9. Yes, I mean, it's still a team against MIBR who they also had question marks moving into the kickoff of the VCT Americas, right? Couldn't really close out the series like they did today, but no matter what, they also had a 3-player roster switch for MIBR, and they were still able to put a very good fight. I think the future is looking bright for the Brazilian roster as well.
Cheers going around chat, and crowd was happy for Wingman, but I think you hear that name right there. Oxy, 6 first bloods in this game, absolutely tearing apart the front line of MIBR when it seemed impossible. 24-20 to end it out. Absolutely incredible stuff, especially to see how the team worked around, you know, Vanity coming in back to IGL, what they were doing after timeouts, and how much firepower actually came from C9 once it was required for them in the 1v3s, the multi-kill rounds, and maybe even a few aces.
Yeah.
Great game to both teams, though, as MIBR is
Whoever-
definitely one to watch out for. What a series from them, too.
And as Amy mentioned, they just trust the call.
Whoever wants to join the giveaway.
Okay, that didn't work out. Let's go back to the simplicity. Let's activate our duelists. Let's have him create that.
Just do
the roster to support around that.
hashtag C9 win.
You are at the debut right here, taking map by map, round by round, and to see this result, you're definitely happy with the debut for Cloud9.
Awesome to see how MIBR is flowing together as well. Artisan coming in, having the IGL there as well on the fragger. You have a lot of work to do, a lot of things going through your head, but still able to put good numbers on the board, clutches as well. And to see another operator come in so strong for MIBR is good because you need those options, and it looks like they know how to use them.
There's definitely some positive things again from MIBR as we mentioned, right? They brought it to the distance, but what are those factors, right? The fundamentals that you had from what Fraud has been bringing for the roster, for like those traits, the double duelists actually.
Yeah, you guys should just be able to put it in once.
So I'm looking forward to see they have a second chance to fight it back, but for us it's over for today. Let's send it over to the desk, or should I say the floor for Spix down at the stage, actually standing by with Oxy for the revise and post-match interview.
Thank you very much, fans, and right game
W Oxy.
for Oxy and Cloud9. Oxy, this was just ridiculous. This is your first debut match in the VCT.
I'll pick the winner before I end stream.
Not only must it be amazing to walk away with a win, but what a performance. Not only were you the first player to get an iBuyPower ace in all of Americas, you got not just one, but you got two, including that 4K on pistol round on Lotus. That is an outstanding introduction to VCT. Tell us what's going through your head right now.
I don't know. I don't think much. I don't know.
I mean, what is it like for you? I mean, it feels like it was just yesterday that all of us saw you on Twitch. You're a cracked out Radiant player solo queuing, and now you're here on stage going up against the best.
Dude, his scream was so funny.
It's not much different. I play my matches like I play rank, so that's why you see these clips.
Real.
Well, it certainly resulted in a wonderfully entertaining game for us to watch, but throughout the series, there were obviously ups and downs, and there were definitely some halves that were a little bit scrappy. When we talked to Coach Imi earlier, he mentioned that part of that is maybe nerves. A lot of players like yourself playing on stage for the first time. Now that the match is over and done with, what do you think are the biggest takeaways?
Just keep swinging. That's it. Just keep swinging.
Well, it seems to be working for you, and hopefully you can keep this performance going on because your next opponent is definitely a tough one, an NRG. We saw them play earlier today, and they definitely looked great with all the recent additions to their roster as well. What are your thoughts on them?
All right, so this is where me and Colin do we start boxing on stage.
All right, last question, Oxy. I'm sure you heard the multiple times that this crowd turned up chanting your name. What was that like, and any words for the fans in your audience today?
Oh, obviously, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for chanting my name. It's my first time, so I mean, it was just crazy. I don't know what to say.
Your performance was crazy as well. Thank you very much, Oxy.
We're both of them.
For this interview, we're going to head back to the desk with Golden Boy to wrap up day number 1 here at VCT Americas.
Aww.
Thank you so much for that.
No way.
This is amazing. Yeah, man. I mean, he didn't just get Super Saiyan 1. He did 2. He did 3. So he's gonna have no eyebrows. It's crazy, man. That kid's unreal. And by the way, Vanity's here. Hey, Vanity, how you doing? You good?
Good. How are you?
Keep putting hashtag C9 in chat.
Caught up, but it's nice to have you here, and also just nice to see you playing in the league again. Must feel good for you. How was that?
Thank
the
you,
off-season
Jerver.
been for you and the lead up to this moment.
Horrible.
Sick.
I think
100K buff.
Too long. Surely we can address it at some point. We had I did the math. Eric Zeppa last played a match 200 days ago. Champs finals, and this event was 179 days apart.
Oh yeah.
It's
yeah.
Fans want to watch players play. Players want to play.
Yeah, I think if anything, what today is illustrated is the hunger and that everyone has to watch the sport, watch you guys compete. Still very, very much alive and well. And I agree with you. Hopefully we are able to get even more. And for myself as well, we're able to just do a little bit more throughout the year.
Colin.
Fun. In any case, though.
Colin Lack.
Ender, you have a job to do.
I do have a job.
Hey.
I'm reading your words, people in chat. So say good words.
Your words.
Your words. I'm also looking at the.
Get him out of here.
I'm doing that because if you say some insightful things or ask insightful questions, I might pick out your question.
But
and then
only
we
if
can
it's
talk about
insightful.
It has to be insightful.
Yes.
And I know we're all 200 IQ,
Multi-sentences.
so I'm pretty sure every message will be insightful.
If it's one sentence, we send it back.
That's the least insightful question. How do you feel about your son Oxy's debut? Comes out on stage. He did incredible.
100% win rate.
It's expected.
You expected?
Blow up his BBL.
What was it? 3 aces in his first match in
That pistol
VCT?
round was.
That was nuts.
I don't even know, bro.
Was he nervous going in? Did you have to give him some coaching or anything? Or was he
He always has issues on the first map for some reason.
Okay.
So I mean.
Well, he looked on the walkout. I noticed he was a little holding his head.
Look at that comparison to Demon 1. Holy.
I don't know. He just doesn't play as one first map, so we need to address that.
Yeah,
but,
we need to address that.
He's incredible.
By the way, what we're addressing right now is the debut stats for.
This is not what this is saying right now. Colin Lack.
Demon 1, Oxy. So this is first day on the big stage stats. Oxy clears.
Damn. That's impressive. That is very impressive. And how is the rest of the team, I guess, gelling in this, right? Because there's a lot of topsy-turvy situations kind of came to form this team. So how has the chemistry been with the squad? You guys just hanging out and stuff like that?
It's really good.
Good?
I mean, I've known Zeppo 4 years.
Well,
We've been
obviously,
teammates for 4 years. Whippy, I've known him
probably 7 years.
Wow.
We're always like good friends. He's like one of the only people like consistently talk to even when we're on the same team.
That's crazy.
Jake and Oxy are very like easy to get along with.
Though, right?
That's
Team
crazy.
with someone who you talk to all the time.
Yeah, it's definitely nice. Jake and Oxy, I mean, they're two young kids that have fun. You know, sometimes a little too much fun, but we're trying our best.
Look at this old man. Oh, sometimes having a little too much fun out there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it's great.
All right.
She's really good. We had a lot of fun together.
Teddy, you want
What's
to
it
sleep
been
in bed in my
reuniting
bed
with your
tonight?
boys from V1 back there, like the start of
We
your
have a
career
lot
in
of
Valorant.
room.
How much have Imi and Whippy changed since then as teammates now getting back together?
Dustin, shut your ass up.
I think Whippy's one of the most like misunderstood. Maybe that's the right word. People think he's like really toxic.
He's like the Joker.
I don't know. It's like people think he's like really toxic, which
Okay.
I can completely understand why people think he's
Sure.
toxic because he's maybe a little mean and ranked, but as a teammate,
Rank
he's,
does that to people though.
yeah, I mean obviously, but in ranked or in like a team environment, it's like a perfect teammate. He does like everything you ask for, and I love playing with him.
Well, in the spirit of people you're playing with, I've got a banger right here. How does Oxy's energy affect the team? Because what we were seeing on the player cams, like the screaming face looked just completely
Because he's ready to give a
contagious.
spirit bomb to Goku.
That's
so
right.
He could,
I'm a lawyer.
Defeat Frieza.
That's right.
So yeah, how has that been? Like, especially when you're in the comms, right? And kids like popping off, going crazy.
All right.
Are you like trying to get them back into it? Or you
So, Chattertons.
Depends. Usually we just let him go because it's like the
Holy! Thank you for the raid, Zeppa. Or Zeppa's mod.
It's not a big deal.
Thank you,
sometimes
Deb.
we've had to work with him on.
Hashtag
sometimes he
C9
talks too
win.
much. Like when he dies in
Hashtag
rounds,
I do that all the time.
C9 win.
It's really uncommon in younger players. Usually it's like older people that tend to do that. But I mean,
I
it's
don't know
great
what you're
to have.
talking about.
We've
I don't know what you're talking about,
Yeah,
Dustin.
it's definitely showing
Thank you,
benefits.
thank you.
I wanted to ask about kind of the read you guys had coming
Hi,
into this one
PB.
because with the Sky nerfs, I think a lot of people expected teams to start to drop that agent.
For everybody that's coming in here right now, make sure you put in hashtag C9 win in chat. I'm giving away $10 of Valorant points because
But we've tried like we really like the raise your
Oxy aced.
So we haven't like
And we won.
tried to fade for a little bit, but it doesn't feel as like good.
I'm gonna be picking the winners very soon.
I'll just play Sky. It is what it is because we're scrimming with
Very soon.
Just because it's more comfortable that way with the limited time.
Oh, now it's C9 win, huh, Dustin? Huh, Dustin?
You just have to be like a little greedier with your flushes. I think
But thank you for the raid and the warm welcome.
Definitely high impact. I was curious because I was expecting that most teams would just adapt by not throwing the early Sky Flash for scouting.
I said
But
right
it still seemed like you were doing a lot of B long play early on in rounds to the point where if you were looking for a refight, like your second flash would be gone too. And it seemed like retakes was then.
Dude, that was actually an insane
Do
round.
you think that it's worth it to continue looking for those forward fights and hope that you're winning out on those and you know that they're actually there?
Holy moly.
Flash for a retake. It kind of depends on the comp we're playing. Like they were playing double duelist, so the early info is like really beneficial because if we know they're not showers or long B, then we kind of can piece together where they're at.
Secret.
So it's kind of a game
Secret.
more so than anything.
Did you expect double duelists today?
Not surprised by it.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think a lot of teams have been practicing similar comps with the new nerf. People have been leaning away from it to single initiative.
Non-secret. Hi, View. Thank you, thank you.
Let's get the vanity take on the league right now. All right, why don't you go ahead and tell me, where do you think C9 stands? Where do you think how do you feel about the position the team is in the league, but also how the rest of the competition is playing out, especially after today?
Energy looks really good.
Dustin,
Can't say anyone's surprised by
can you
that.
relax?
Fury looked better than I think a lot of people were expecting. I think they have some great players.
Like-
so it's not super surprising to me.
I need you to pipe down.
Public, like people thought that would be like a super like easy game for energy, and it was.
Pipe down, little fella.
Like a blowout. Yeah, it was a competitive game. I think MW Zera and Liazi in specific are very, very good players, and I've been impressed by them a lot. Other than that, I mean, I think Live's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think every team.
Honestly, it would probably feel
you could kind of
really good.
them, and I think this
Sour
year, like, a
lemon.
lot of teams are very like interchangeable within the rankings, depending on like the day, like the map pool they get.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why? And do you feel like that is because of the nature of you guys all? I mean, I don't know how often you guys are screaming
Cheddar.
against one another, but it is because of like the proximity of just being able to be around talent that's very similar and then kind of like grow together. Is that?
I'm kind of sad that I can't watch party it tomorrow.
That plays a part of it, I think. But I think that the teams did a lot better this year in building their rosters. I think last year, I think the roster building was not like it's obviously it's gonna happen. It's
Let's
go. Lean on people you are more comfortable with. But I think this year teams kind of just went for the best
I'm
players.
gonna pick a winner. You ready?
All right, interesting.
Last chance. Do hashtag C9win if you want a free chance at free Valorant points.
One, you're always insightful, but also you always give us good stuff. So I appreciate you, bud. And congratulations on the win today, man.
Last chance, last
chance.
chance.
Get on the stage and pick up that win, right?
Felt great.
Yeah, and I'm sure it won't be the last. I'm sure it won't be the last. You know. All right. Well, look, Vanity, I appreciate you coming through and hanging out with us, but why don't you stick around for a little bit longer? I got some work to do. All right. So
ready, chat?
Day 1 of kickoff is in the books. Let's go ahead and take a gander at the bracket.
They write books about Valorant?
Maybe. You know, a tome or two.
A Valorant book is crazy. We're ready? All right.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I should really put it. It's gonna be a good game, hopefully. I mean, I've known like all those guys like a really long time, apart from like Demon 1, I guess.
Oh my god, it's so bright.
Teammates for like a year and a half. I've known Crashy since like ESEA.
No way!
It'd be fun to play this guy. I mean,
Where's T-Sung?
Those guys like that core. It has to be a while.
Where is T-Sung?
Qualifier, maybe?
Wow.
That's 22 Iceland, yeah.
Is he even here right now?
That's a long time, but hey, I'm looking forward to seeing you guys scrap again. That's gonna be a fun.
Hello?
Better though. Oxy or Demon 1?
Ain't no way.
We'll find out. I love the
Okay, well, congratulations, Redacted.
The schedule all laid out for you guys. We have
That's crazy.
100 Thieves versus Leviathan.
That's actually crazy.
Incredibly excited. Any
Okay, well, I already have your Discord, so like.
I think 11 loud.
That's actually crazy. I guess I do know the lottery numbers. All right, so I give you the code for the $10 worth of points, and you give me the lottery number, and we'll split it. Yeah? Yeah? Deal! Nice doing business with you. Very nice doing business with you. All right. That was actually crazy that he won. Do we agree that the first time chatters of your stream should be called first time chatters? If I could change it, I would. Hi, Bino. Hi, Tridad. Alright, chat. I need to pick someone to raid because I need to pack because I'm moving tomorrow. I haven't packed a single thing. I haven't packed a single thing. Hi, Eve. Katie1, got you. Where's my girl, Katie1? Am I blind? Oh, I see her.
Like, shut your ass up.
Valid. Also, thank you guys so much for 100K on YouTube. I'm gonna be doing a subathon very soon. I'm about to hit 10K on my second channel where I vlog. That's crazy. But tomorrow I won't be streaming because I'll be moving, but make sure you tune into the streamer rewards and also the games tomorrow. I don't stream on Sundays because that's my day off, and I will be back Monday. Goodbye, guys. I love all of you. Make sure to join the Discord too for any post notifications and updates.